Good morning, chat, and happy Tuesday. May 12th? How is it the 12th? What the? Wait, is it May? Yeah, okay, May 12th. How is it the 12th, man? What the heck is going on? I was thinking of Milo like a second ago.
Don't get to tune in much on Twitch. Been so busy with school, but YouTube clips got me watching again.
YouTube clips. There we go. Taladin, thanks so much for the prime, guys. Chat, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I was messing around, potentially, with a combined chat on stream. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I might completely just remove it, or I might keep it, but I might mess around with it today. Because that way, people on YouTube can see what the Twitchers are. You guys can see what I'm reading, basically. The people on Twitch can read the YouTube comments. The people on YouTube can read the Twitch comments. And you guys can verify that I'm not making up random comments. You see what I'm saying? So, anyway, we'll see. We'll see if I like it or not. And I need to log into WoW and see where it would even be nice on the WoW UI. So, we'll see. Not a fan, but not my stream. Guys, one's in the chat. If you like the combined chat on stream, actually, it would probably more be like this. Two's in the chat if you hate it. I'm really curious. So it would be... Hold on. I don't even know where it would be. It would probably be like this. It would probably be like this, but it's a little too wide. It would probably be like this. I don't know. I might test it for a day and see how I like it. It'd probably be like right there. It's a little small, maybe. Maybe you have to make it a little bigger. Huh. Yeah. We'll have to figure it out. I don't know. It'd probably be something like that. Move your cam up to give it more space. Yeah, I'd have to log into in-game because my cam is where my cam is at. Here, let's log in real quick. But we're going to log back out because we're going to do some reacts. All right, this is just a quick test. Just a quick test. It moves so fast. Why even have it? Guys, this is what I'm reading all day. All right, this is what I am reading all day long. Here, let's see. Let me Feldom a succubus because I can. Oh, I was also brainstorming a new build. Okay, so my camera, I like right... Wait. Oh, crap. One sec. Chat would be like there. I think my camera, I would want like there. Yeah, it would be like something like this. I tried to do this off stream, but it's really tough when no one's typing in the chat. So it's actually like infinitely easier on stream. Yeah, it would be like something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I like it, guys. It's kind of nice that you can read it, but like on WoW, it's like, where else does this go? Smaller fonts to move. Font's too big. If this font's smaller, it's just like kind of cringe because you can't read it, but it's very ugly. I could put it over here, but then it covers stuff. I could put it here, but it covers stuff. I could put it above the camera, but that's annoying. Huh. Or I just completely remove it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
From YouTube land.
What up to from YouTube? Thanks for coming over to Twitch and priming. That's what we're talking about. Could be a remove complete angle. Could put it above the camera. That could work. Could work. We'll see. Yo, Danny, thanks for the prime. I think if it's any smaller than this, it becomes completely unreadable. But I will think about it. Anyway, in the shower this morning, I was thinking about a brand new build. Wowhead, Warlock, Classic, Sod, Talent Calculator. Okay. I was thinking of a brand new build this morning in the shower. I can't believe I didn't think of this sooner. Yo, Adam, thanks for the prime. Danny, thanks for the prime. Shiner, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it, guys. This is the shower build. Okay, so anyway, this would be for dungeons. Normally my dungeon build is this, right? Like this is the build we're currently running. Like we're playing dungeons with this and it's something like what's my build? It's like this, right? Fit level 55. I think this is my build right here. But I was thinking, why do I have improved drain life, fell concentration, and life tap with this build and amplify curse?
Huzzah, keep up the great content.
Yo, thanks, Jolly.
I always jump into your stream when I'm feeling a bit down from a hard time, and your positive energy always helps me to keep going. And
W Jolly, let's go. Thanks for the prime, man.
Thank you for that. You are a light for the community.
Yo, appreciate that. Minkus, thanks for the prime. Jolly, welcome back in. Adam, thanks for the sub. Anyway, I was thinking, how do dungeons practically play out on a boss? What do I do on a boss? What do I do when things get hard, right? What do I do in dungeons with this build? Well, I spam Shadow Bolt. That's it. Huh? Yeah, I'm asking you guys, what do I do? I spam Shadow Bolt, right? Dots? No, I don't use dots at all because the mobs die too quick for dots. And the bosses die too quick for dots for the most part. So I just spam one button and Shadow Bolt. Why don't I go either improve Shadow Bolt or Cataclysm? They both suck, but let's just say Cataclysm. And Bane. 0.5 seconds off a Shadow Bolt is like 30% haste, isn't it? Or like 10% haste. It's a 3-second cast or something. It's like, that's a lot of haste. Why not just go 0.5 seconds off Shadow Bolt? My DPS increases by a factor of 1 billion, and I still tank with the Voidwalker. Like, I'm still Demonology, I still have instant corruption, but now I'm actually pumping way harder. I just thought of this in the shower. Is this not brilliant? Why would I not do this? So I'm Demonology, so my pet tanks. I'm Affliction for corruption, instant, you know, I think that makes sense still. And then I'm Destruction for Bane. See what I'm saying? You're gonna rip aggro? I don't think I'm gonna rip aggro. Like, my damage is not great. I mean, it's nowhere near the rogues. Not sure if you can tank it if you cast Shadow Bolts because it's too much threat. Really? It doesn't feel like I'm anywhere close to ripping aggro, by the way. Imp Shadow Bolt plus Bane is the play. So Imp Shadow Bolt requires critical strikes. I do not have Devastation, which gives me crit, and I'm not max level, so I have no crit. So my crit is essentially, I mean, I could check in game, but I think my crit is close to, what, 5%? This talent is effectively useless until max level or until you get Devastation. So I think I'd rather have 5% less mana cost, to be honest. So it's like 6 or 7% crit. Yeah, I think I'd rather have 5% less mana cost than when I crit, I get 20% damage, but I'm usually not going to crit. So just kind of a complete waste, I think. I mean, I think both suck right now, but I think Improved Shadow Bolt Kit's good once you get crit gear, Devastation, max level. I just think right now for leveling, just the mana cost is probably better. Also, I could go 4 points and improve corruption, and I could go Shadow Burn. The problem with Shadow Burn is like, is it really helping me that much? Everyone in the chat wants Imp Shadow Bolt. Let me log in here. Let me log in and check out my crit chance, because maybe you're right. If my crit is like higher than I think, maybe it's worth it. Let me see. Do I have here extended character stats? That'll tell me my crit. You were doing all this in your head in the shower? Yeah, I was. Yeah. What am I looking at? Oh yeah, crit. Spell. Am I blind here? Am I blind here? Spell, haste, healing, arcane, 6% for arcane crit, fire crit 6%, holy crit 6%, shadow crit. So I have 6% crit. I'll take my 5% reduced mana any day over a 6% crit improved Shadow Bolt. Sorry guys, I don't think you're right on this one. 5% mana cost on every Shadow Bolt over a full dungeon, less life taps. Yeah, definitely take this for leveling. Once I get Devastation, heck yeah, give me the crit. But I think the crit has to at least be like 10% for that to be, yeah. No thanks. No thanks. But it is good to check. But I do think we will be respecking that. 5% is nothing. 5% mana is huge. It's very huge. We got a super chat from Kinzo. He says, hey Czar, big fan. Does your guild require SF mandatory or just gnomes grouping with other gnomes? It's kind of up to you. Like, pretty much everyone's self-found. So if you're going to play, you should be self-found. Yeah. Swap improved corruption for devastation. Okay, so another option is I don't go instant corruption, which feels really bad, I think. But like in dungeons, maybe it's not as bad as I think. And you're right. From here, I could then go improve Shadow Bolt instead of Cataclysm and go devastation and Shadow Burn. This build I'm actually pumping. The problem with this build is I could pull threat. That's the spec. I'm a little nervous on this build of pulling threat, to be honest. Yo, Poke, thanks for the tier 3. Kurt, thanks for the prime. Demonlicious, thanks for the tier 1.
I hope you're having a great morning. Have you decided if you will stay race locked at 60?
Definitely race locked at 60. The question is self-found at 60, right? The question is self-found at 60. And I'll probably just do race locked at 60, not self-found. But we don't know yet. Okay, I'm going to take this chat off. It's annoying the heck out of me. Yeah, I don't know. I like the idea of people being able to see chats from both. Like, YouTube gets to see Twitch chat gets to see YouTube and stuff like that. But it's just like, yeah. The chat on the screen is kind of annoying me. All right. Are you the leader of the Gnome Guild? Yes. You're going to miss Imp Life Tap without Dark Pact. Wait, hold on. Wait. You're going to miss Imp Life Tap without Dark Pact. Oh, right. Yeah. So that's another thing. Like, I do miss Imp Life Tap. The problem with this build, guys, is I actually might just do too much damage. Like, I might just crit twice and pull aggro and just die. I think this build is better for damage, but I don't know if I even want this much damage. I think I'd rather have instant corruption, drop the crit, drop the shadow burn, get more mana efficiency, drop shadow bolt since I don't have a lot of crit, and just do this at 55. It's a little less damage, but now I have the utility of like jumping around to instant corruption. I have more mana efficiency with Cataclysm. Like, I lose the shadow burn. I don't know. It almost freaks me out to do too much damage with this, you know? It won't do much without Ruin. Yeah. The idea of this build, though, is like, I'm still like a tank, right? I still have Soul Link. I'm still kind of tanking, you know? By the way, with this build, I actually do have DS. So if I wanted to like get out of Succubus and DS it, I could actually just slam. I kind of forgot about that. You know, 15% shadow damage. But I don't think I'd do that because I'd be tanking with the Voidwalker anyway. No Ruin as your gear isn't really pumper gear. You'll be fine. You're not chain pulling, so life tap doesn't really do anything. I don't know. What do you guys think? Would you guys think no improved corruption at all? Just because like in dungeons, corruption kind of sucks. Dots kind of suck in general. And I just go like devastation and just shadow burn and just go like crazy with Soul Link. So I'm still like a tank. Or do you guys think I should go like improved corruption, instant corruption, and just like a little less in the Destro tree, but I still get Bane. So I'm still doing way more damage than before. Trying to think. It's a tough one. You'll want to drain life talents. That's for my other build. Like, I have the drain tank build and then my dungeon build. This is the dungeon build. I was just brainstorming in the shower. No matter what I really want is Bane. Bane makes my Shadow Bolt 0.5 seconds quicker, which is like, I don't even know how much more DPS is that? Is that 10? What? Oh my gosh, my brain's not working. 20 is that 20% more damage? Straight up just 20% more damage? Like, that's 5 talents for 20% damage, I think, right? 16.6? Yeah. Okay, so 16.6 more percent damage from 5 points. That is the number one thing I need. Right here is Bane. If I just go Bane, I'm doing 16% more damage. Like that is so good. And that's with nothing else. That's like no other Destro, just this one button. Because my spec is just one button, really. Isn't no Imp Drain Life dangerous? Imp Drain Life isn't that good. It's 5 talents for 10% more health drain. What's good is Fel Concentration. Fel Concentration is like what keeps you safe because it makes it so it doesn't get pushed back. So I'm maybe a little nervous not to have Fel Concentration, but I think it's worth it. No Shadowburn, you never have shards. I mean, if you do it at the end as an execute, it's not a big deal. Oh, there's so many different ways I could play this. I could go 4 in Corruption and 1 in Shadowburn. I could even go 3 in Corruption because it's not a DPS loss of 3 and then start getting crit. Or I could go this where I just go more mana efficiency. I go like Corruption, Life Tap, Cataclysm, Bane, Shadowburn, and then for my last points, I guess I would get more crit, like something like this by 60. I'm also trying to keep in mind when I'm level 60, what build am I gonna play? You know? It's probably gonna have to be a Voidwalker build. If we're gonna do Scalo and Strat, like we're getting close now, we have to start brainstorming. It's gonna have to be a Demonology build for safety. The Voidwalker's probably gonna tank, and so I probably need to be Demonology, and I do need Bane. So it's probably gonna be a build very close to this at 60. SM Ruin? No, absolutely not. No way. No way. It's gonna have to be a Demonology build, I think. It's not about maximizing damage. It's about living without a healer. And the Voidwalker, improved health funnel Voidwalker with Master Demonologist, reduced physical damage taken. I mean, it's gotta be this. I linked the 60 build earlier. It's just a PvP spec. Guys, we are not playing standard builds here. We have to make up and theorycraft a brand new build for GNOME only. We are not playing cookie cutter. We are not playing what people normally play. We don't have a healer. We are the tank. Like we have to come up with this ourselves, right? For safety, you want suppression, reduce the chance of death coil and fear resists. Yeah. I mean, in dungeons endgame, I don't think I'm going to be using fear a whole ton. But that is true. I think it's going to be a Soul Link Destro build. I agree. I think it's going to be a Soul Link Destro build. It's the only thing we can really do. Yeah, I could move the 2 points of crit in here like this. I'm just going to do less damage than I could be doing, but it's for safety. I get 4% more affliction hit for like fear. We don't go improve Shadow Bowl or Devastation because we don't want to pull aggro anyway. Like we almost don't want to do too much damage. But then we're still kind of pumping. I'm like a pumper healer tank hybrid with this build. I have like some longevity with Life Tap, Cataclysm. I have like some damage with Bane, Shadowburn, and then I have like some tank with like Voidwalker, Master Demonologist, and I have like some heals with improved health funnel. Like I'm like a tank healer DPS hybrid. I don't know. Alternatively, we could drop all affliction altogether, just not use corruption, suppression, or life tap, and do something like Something like this, where I still don't get ruin, but like I'm pumping out over here, right? That's probably better. Yeah, like I don't get corruption, I don't get life tap, I don't get suppression, but like we're kind of pumping. It's probably the move to do this, because then I'm just more valuable for my team. Like I'm actually doing damage. I'm just trying to think like in I'm just curious if I'm gonna pull threat like this, man. That's like a hybrid build, yeah. You'll definitely pull aggro. Like, do you guys think I pull aggro with this build? Because if I pull aggro on a 60 boss, I am dead. If a rogue pulls aggro, the rogue can vanish. If I pull aggro with this, I'm kind of dead. You don't pull if you don't have ruin. Because I could drop soul link and go ruin, but this is just stupid, right? Like I just die like this. So I think I go no ruin soul link, which is kind of a weird build. You can summon Voidwalker sack if you pull. Well, right, yeah. Like if I pull a boss, I sack the Voidwalker and I stop doing damage and I run in circles, right? And then if I get hit a few times, then I sack my second Voidwalker and then hopefully the boss is dead. You will pull 100% if you crit twice in a row. Yeah, exactly. I think I do like this build for max level, to be honest. I think I do like this build. Mages and rogues don't do much threat is the problem. Mages don't pull and rogues usually don't pull. So if someone pulled, it would be me if I crit like once or twice. IMO 2 points improved Hellstone instead of Kata. Oh, you don't actually need... Oh, you know what I can actually do? Is I don't need Kata, and I don't need Destructive Reach, really. The crit is huge, Shadowburn's huge. Shadow Bolt and Bane are huge. But I could go Corruption if I wanted. I could even drop 1% crit to make it instant just for the quality of life. The 1% crit's better, but just the quality of life of being able to Corruption while moving. I don't have to move. I don't have to stop at all. It's smarter with no ruin. Since I'm not getting ruin anyway, like Cataclysm and Destructive Reach are kind of dead. Yeah, I think I kind of like this. Yeah, I think I like that for a 60 build. I think this actually kind of owns. This is good. This is really good brainstorming, guys. Like this is... I've been trying to figure out what I'm going to run. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Corruption is worth casting once for deep. Like for any Warlock Raiders out there, what is your actual classic rotation? I would assume it's like you put up Corruption and you put up a Curse and then you spam Shadow Bolt. Is that, am I wrong? I don't know. I actually don't know. Do you use Corruption? No? No? Wait, so you don't use Corruption. So you just Curse and straight into Shadow Bolt? Curse, Corruption, Shadow Bolt. Oh, so you do Corruption. Curse, Corrupt, Shadow Bolt. Okay, hold on, dude. What is the 60 build? Like, do you go improve Corruption in the 60 build? I think you do, right? Because people play SM Ruin, right? Only SM Ruin Warlocks will do Corruption. Well, that's what most locks... Oh, DS is actually better, huh? Mobs die too fast. You're only going to corruption on bosses. I'm talking bosses here. I'm talking on bosses here. On hardcore, yes. On softcore, they do DS. Got it. DS Ruin takes corruption too. DS Ruin Warlock Classic build. Does DS Ruin... So DS Ruin takes corruption and life tap, is that right? So if they both take improved corruption, I would assume you would use... The rotation would probably be curse, corruption, shoutable. I mean, yeah, I could actually probably look up the rotation right here. Icy Veins might be completely wrong. Apply and maintain your assigned curse, corruption, shoutable. Yeah. I think that's pretty much what it would have to be. So if that's the case, this should probably be my GNOME only 60 build. Curse, corruption, shoutable. If that's the case, yeah, I agree. 4 points here, another point here would be better, but I just think, like, just for the quality of life, I think I would just do 5. If that's the case, my build at 55 could probably be this. And then at 56, I'd do this, and then 57, 58, 59, 60. Yeah. Cool. I think I'm happy with that. So this is my build at 55 if I respec. But with 4 to 5 DPS, what's the point of dots? Bosses die quick. Corruption. Wowhead corruption. I think corruption's only like, it's a short dot. Corruption actually, that's how long? It's 12 seconds. A boss isn't gonna die quicker than 12 seconds, I don't think. I mean, maybe some. But it's a short dot. So I think corruption's fine to use because it'll go off. I think corruption is worth it. Okay, anyway. I was brainstorming in the shower. I was like, bro, I just got to turn the stream on and see what the chat thinks. I think I'm really happy with this build though. For 60, I think we lock in that I'll have the Voidwalker to tank. The Voidwalker should be super tanky and then allow me to just sit back and nuke Shadow Bolts. I'll have Shadow Burn for finishers on mobs or bosses, just for quality of life, but I'll just be nuking Shadow Bolts from the back line. I'll be doing a lot more damage with Bane. And Shadow Bolt, improved Shadow Bolt's kind of a dead talent until I get Devastation, but that's okay. Yeah, I like that a lot. So for my leveling build right now, for BRD today, if you guys didn't know, we're doing BRD again today. I'll do this. No. Yo, Orange, thanks for the tier 1. The first Shadow Bolt, he's going to pull up Voidwalker once he gets some spell power. If that's the case, I'll have to reconsider. If I am pulling off the Voidwalker in dungeons, I'll have to rebuild and do something else. I don't know what it'll be. Like, if I'm doing too much threat with spamming Shadow Bolt, I don't even know. I don't even know what I would do. Like some type of AF Demonology build where I just kind of fully dot the boss and spam Shadow Bolt and hope we get some Nightfalls. And I won't pull with threat with this. You will definitely pull aggro. Don't get improved Shadow Bolt. It's max threat. Oh, does improved Shadow Bolt proccing give you threat? Or is it just the crit that gives you threat? Like, does this actually give me more threat? I love that you theory craft rather than copy paste. We have to theory craft because this has never been done before. Yeah, I think it's just the crit that gives you threat. It's not the improved Shadow Bolt talent. I think it's literally just, if you get crits, you get this. So it feels like whenever you improve Shadow Bolt. You know, thinking of that though, guys, this is gonna sound cringe, but if I crit, that's when I'm going to be afraid of pulling threat. The last thing I want when I crit is even more damage. right? Do I want 20% more damage after I crit? Probably not. I'll take 20% more damage, but that's if I don't crit. You see what I'm saying? No, without Ruin, you won't do that much damage. You know, maybe without Ruin, maybe you guys are fine. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe I just try this. If I pull, then we change. If I pull threat, then we change builds. Grab Imp Life Tap. I can't really grab it without dropping 2% more crit, which seems like, I don't know if that's really worth it. That seems kind of troll. If you pull threat, you die. Like if I wanted to play safer, alternatively, this would be a safer build here, where I do. I could even go like less damage. Like I do less damage because I don't get improved shottable. When I crit, it's not gonna give me more damage. So when I crit, I'm like kind of safe. I still get some crit, but then I go life tap. So I have more. It's like it's a little more well-rounded. It's like straight up less DPS, but a little more like just chill. I don't know. The crit pulling threat is only a problem early on into the fight. The longer the fight will reduce RNG and DPS will be closer to expected DPS. Yeah. How are you sustaining heavy hitting bosses? Voidwalker. I don't know. I'll think about it, but no matter what, we are going to respec today, I think, into this. So, improved shottable does have me a little worried. Before hopping into it today, I wanted to check out. There's actually hardcore moments from days ago that I haven't seen. It's been on my watch list. This one.
2.
I can't imagine Void Walker tanking Rattlecore. Yeah, Rattlecore is gonna be rough. But like, guys, I mean, we have to theorycraft something. It's gonna be brutal one way or another, man. It really is. Hey, hold on. All right, guess we're just gonna do this. Have 5 dummies and rattle 3 evasion rogues. Yeah, something like that. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, Curse of Weakness seems kind of troll. I'd rather just do more damage, I think. Kill the boss sooner. Why don't you balance Imp, Shottable, and Kata like 2 out of 3? I don't know. Good. How many times has you been on death clips? Like, never, probably. All right. Guys, hardcore moments 350. This has been on my watch list for a few days because the thumbnail got me. The thumbnail was like, you effing killed us all and they're all dead. I don't know if this is a real clip or a fake thumbnail, but we'll find out. Actually, maybe it's the first clip right here. Let's take a look.
1.
들어와.
저 이동 빠르게 이동.
섞어.
Oh! They went in too soon? Got zapped. 22 dead. I couldn't imagine, man. That is so brutal.
Okay.
Okay. We're chilling.
Hello.
Coming.
Thanks.
So he picked up Varog's head. There's 2 more mobs that Pat. Dude, help him out, man. Wow. All right. That warrior's kind of a troll. He just leaves the group. He leaves the group instantly.
All mages run back to the tunnel immediately, or if you have ice block, you can ice block it off and you'll be fine.
Just target you.
Mage call.
We've seen this one.
All mages to the tunnels unless you ice blocked.
There's a mage that still has it. Jeff, do you still have it by chance?
Hold
Yeah, I have
DPS.
it. I'm in the
Stop
tunnel.
That is so far
Stop
away.
DPS. Stop DPS.
Class caller.
Yep.
I knew that was gonna happen.
dang it.
Damn.
Are you serious?
I was literally running over, dude. God fucking.
Yeah.
So we looked at this on Jeff's YouTube already. It's a really unfortunate situation because it's like they called for him to go in the tunnel and to stop DPS. They didn't stop DPS and pushed it. At the same time, like, you probably don't need to run this far. So it's kind of far, and he did have a chance to Petri or Lip or anything, and it's very troll situation. Very troll.
I was sheep in the tunnel.
Oh, he did another follow-up showing the aura range of polymorph in his editor. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't see the follow-up on the... I just saw Jeff's original video.
Oh putain.
Je suis mort.
Oh putain.
Je suis
sur son stream. Oh putain.
Non, fini frère.
Représailles.
J'ai pas, je suis fini. Je suis mort.
Fear.
Je peux pas me faire ce que je veux faire, je suis fini.
Oh no.
Ils sont décalés.
Gotta lock in a dial. Let's war stomp then.
Oh non.
Rip.
Oh. Ah, il est mort.
Rip. Okay. Oh, whoa. Nice. Desperate prayer. Good. Keep wanting. Nice. Keep wanting.
What is going on? I just got 11.
Jacob.
What is he listening to?
Look at, okay. If that Jacob, there's 2 lords and the boss is a massive blue boy in his orbs.
What is this?
Take a look back here after. Get out
Okay.
to
Nice.
Get out to Makarov. What is
This guy.
Nice.
Look at
Nice.
the guild. Everyone's saying F.
Okay. Gesturing me. I went down so quick.
Look at the
What
guild
is he
chat.
doing just standing here, man?
Zach, should we just kill ourselves?
No, dude. No.
I'm gonna be honest.
What? Come on, Reese.
I don't know either. Cast crossbows. All of a sudden, I'm dead.
All of a sudden, I'm dead.
Right now.
Oh my gosh.
You know what? In hindsight, what are we doing in here? There's just yellow elites everywhere, and these maulers maul.
Bro, is this guy trolling? What are we doing in here? Oh my gosh. He's doing a challenge where he only takes dungeons at lower levels. Yo, that's some glory. He's tanking Antu Sul at 42. You're not gonna hold threat. No way, right? Oh, they waited for 3 Sunders. There's 5 Sunders, so maybe he can hold threat. Wow, this guy's kind of a Chad. Yeah, he actually held threat. The DPS respected it. Oh, crap. Oh, the boss is healing. Oh, crap. They're Oh no, they're and they're... Oh, they're not doing any damage. Oh, they're dead. Oh no, man. He's pretty dead unless he gets to the safe spot. Shield wall ends now. Yeah, I mean, it's very dead. Very dead. Very dead. I mean, what do you expect? You're 42. I mean, I have to say, he went for the glory. He really did. It's impressive, but 42 is, I mean, that's 6 levels under, man.
No, the priest. We also have the shaman.
Oh, he's on his back bar.
No, this guy's still alive.
So he doesn't have slow fall.
No. What are you doing?
Oh, that's painful. Oh, that's so painful, man.
What happened, bro?
He is on his back bar.
Yes, you did. That's why.
I'm sure slow fall was like keybound to like 5 or something, or like one of these.
Jumps, bro. That's why I just don't do them.
No. It wasn't server side. I had my action bar
on the other one. Like, you know when you skip up and down?
Yeah,
It's on
the
X.
shift down or up or...
I had like professional one up and I didn't click the fucking levitate.
It's brutal. Pop's poison. Wait, this was from a little bit ago, I think.
These have I got?
I've definitely seen this.
Really? How the hell did I get a second one?
All right, let's L&D. Send the blind. Send that blag. AR, beautiful.
Jeez.
Send hard.
Health warning.
Oh,
I think we definitely want a blind. Yeah, we don't. Use our energy T. Keep sending
Guys,
blind.
we're in trouble.
Health warning.
We don't have a health pot. We don't have our vanish up.
Oh, the blind.
We have a blind up. We're going down.
No. We're going down.
Son of a bitch. We
Brutal.
had nothing. No blind.
Guys, Pops is already back to like level 50 something on his warrior now. He's like 54 or something. It's ridiculous.
Vanish on cooldown. Evasion on evasion. Evasion's pop. It's on cooldown.
That ability isn't ready yet. I need to get closer. More rage.
Oh, it's two more. I mean they're green mobs, but like that's probably. Oh yeah, you have to fight. Oh no, you're dead. Yeah, that's cheese. That's cheese. That's cheese. That's cheese. It's over. It's over. It's over. There's no way. I like how everyone's using the hardcore achievements add-on. That's great. Okay, we're in here.
Oh shit!
Wait. Why is that gate shut? Am I trolling? Why is that one shut? He's gonna leave group and Petri. Nice. This guy's good. Instantly leaves group Petri's. Like he knows what to do.
Okay.
Solid. He has 2 gold to his name.
Weird.
Everyone
pop, everyone pop,
Okay.
everyone pop. Get lashers out.
Fap. Yep.
Anyone take a second lasher, please, out.
Dude, this mage is such a Chad. Oh my gosh. I only wish.
Okay. I'm taking lasher out. Taking lasher out.
That's a pull. Only 1 dead. Honestly, it's not bad.
Taking lasher out. Rotate on some lasher.
Yeah, they handled that decent, TBH. Care. I don't think this guy can knock off. Yeah, no, we're good. What are they afraid of? Grats on ding? Wait, what did we just watch? No, that actually is an invisible wall. You can't actually get knocked there. So I've tested that myself. Okay, 59 here. I think Zarbarian soloed this guy. Oh, the cloak and offhand didn't swap. Oh no, he has no offhand on? Oh, this is soloable, but you have to L&D, man. Oh yeah, not like this. Not like this. Yeah, just target dummy and bounce, dude. Just target dummy and bounce. Might as well. Retail? Yeah, no, just target dummy, bro. Just target. You just get out of there for sure. No way, dude. No way, man. Really? What a monster. What a Chad. Oh, he eventually did put a shield on. Okay, that's good. Kind of a Chad, though.
Para. No me gustó nada ese pool, amigo. ¿Estamos bien? Está raro eso. Viendo más fresh. No hace falta tanto. Se está dividiendo el agro, Yo me estoy quedando sin maná. Dame una poción de maná.
We're in
boludo.
Wailing Caverns.
Dame una poción de maná. No me gustó nada esto.
Solid.
No quiero usar poción. No, otra patrol más. Son unos hijos de puta. No. No tengo maná, amigo. No tengo maná. No maná, bro.
No maná.
No puede
No
ser.
maná.
No puede ser. Sos un hijo de
Brioche.
puta. Sos un hijo de puta.
No maná.
Sos un hijo de puta. No era así como se juega.
Okay, we have the
boludo.
reach you've taken
Sos
out.
un hijo de puta.
Oh,
Dale,
no.
venenoso. No lo puedo creer. No lo puedo creer. Son todos unos chotos. What the fuck, bro? Amigo.
Yeah,
Eso
yeah,
todo
that's
mal.
why hardcore is
Eso todo
unbeatable.
mal.
That feeling right there, man, right there.
Chill, bro.
Kill the big claw, then kill the eye tentacles.
Okay. Cthulhu, baby.
Don't kill.
It's dead on it.
Okay, deal with the tentacles.
Wait, what was that?
It's dead solid.
Was there an I-beam cast that went off?
Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. It's dead solid. Okay, deal with the tentacles.
Wait, was there another one in the back, or this one was stunned, right? How did the cast go off?
Don't kill. It's dead solid.
The tentacle killed him? I mean, it was kidney shot here. Was it just a melee? Oh, it's just a melee. Oh, I thought it was the cast. Oh my gosh. I didn't even know the melee could hit that hard.
Make sure you have health stones.
And meteor.
Yeah, a mage definitely.
Yeah.
Moving?
Wait, what?
It's Shadow Stone.
What's happening?
What's happening? Petri. Log out. Petri all
He's teleporting.
Petri Alt F4? Everybody Petri Alt F4 right now. Petri Alt F4.
I was teleported
Rip, John, rip.
No, I petried. Or did I die? John died. Citadel died. Oh.
Really?
What?
R.I.P. John. Oh no, Glue Sniffer is an old. Let me guess. They're gonna pull all of them. Oh, they pulled up front. That's good. That's what you're supposed to do. Now back it up. Back it up. This is good. Just back it up. Don't stay there. Back it up. Oh gosh.
Oh shit!
Okay, man, we gotta pop some big cooldowns here. I'm talking AoE taunt, retal, dummies, pots, bubbles, bops, potions, blizzards, cocks, AEs, everything, man. Let's do it. I mean, this is go time. Grenades, everything. Do something. Buttons, press buttons. Big damage. Okay, we need. This is bad. Okay, this is not good. This is really bad. Oh yeah, Glue Sniffer is not. Okay, yeah, let's just keep running then. Okay, so 2 dead, but the other 2 got out. Or the other 3 maybe. Could have been worse, really. Poof, sorry. Oh man, I miss Elwyn Forest. I mean, not that bad. I don't want to die on my luck, but the music and Hogger, like, it's such a good vibe out here, man.
Yeah, that ability isn't ready. Not ready yet.
Level 10 goes down to Hogger.
This ability isn't ready yet.
Yeah, we're fine. Okay, what am I watching? Dude, this UI is just something. This UI is something.
Ihr habt Akku, Jungs. Okay.
Jetzt muss ich aber...
Warte, ich 4. Einfach.
Okay, I think they're fine. This is where Ezfan died, I think. And Pika died around here too. Okay, land hands. We have bubbles still too, and pods. I mean, we are chill. We're as chill as things can get. Just keep running. Yeah, just keep running. Keep running. We've got freedoms, bobs, bubbles, pots. I mean, we are super chill. We should use the bop on the mage probably. Yeah, just keep just use the bop. Just bop the mage. Don't even stop. Don't even heal. Just bop. Freedom the warrior. Bop the mage.
Nein, du darfst nicht sterben.
Okay, we gotta use our buttons, man. Okay, yeah, just bop, bubble, freedom, run. Just keep running. Okay, just keep moving. Freedom, bobs, bubbles. You have everything, man. World is your oyster. Please use your bob. Please bob. Please. Okay, we're good. No one needs to die. Good. You can just kill. It's 2 mobs. You can just kill it. Nice. Just holding the bob. That's fine. It's fine. Just gonna hold it. Is he gonna disconnect or something? He's leveling up his like defense maybe. Yo. Oh, he's killing a bot. Oh, he's killing a bot. Thought he was leveling his defense. Bot killer out there, man. Doing Blizzard's work for him. There we go. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Oh, this guy again. Let me guess, he's gonna be out of mana. Oh, he can't get in the dungeon because he's already locked. Yo, these are green mobs, man. Yeah, just bear form and book it. Yeah, book it, and bear. Book it. Oh, his group's there to save him too. You're good. Just go bear form for a second, book it.
Help, amigo. Una help, por favor. Amigo, no me dejan entrar en ningún lado. Thank you so much, bro. Amigo, no puedo entrar,
Nice, his team clutched up for him. W. Okay, it's his. Oh, wow. It pulled all of them. Okay. Nova, nice. Dude, being a mage is great. Oh. Nice Petri. Okay. Solid. Very solid. Very, very solid. Okay. This UI again, man. He's in our guild though, so we're not talking crap, but I'm just saying this UI is definitely different. For no Morgan, baby. Okay, we're chill. Yeah, this UI is very different. Health pot. Feared. Kites, pots, bandages, no healers. They're playing double warrior, double lock for the glory. Elite quest. Massive. This is good. Well, it's not that good. We don't want to get hit again. Yeah, kite it out. Beautiful kites. Beautiful kites. Ooh, don't do... Okay, we can only get hit like once more, probably. Oh, no. From behind, too. No way, man. Yeah, no action bar or anything. It looks kind of like a fun way to play, just so different. This guy's name is OpenAI Scam. No, we're good, we're good. We're good, just lock in and dial here. Okay. We have dummies, pots, bandages. I don't know if it's even worth trying to run. Hamstring kites? Sure. Dude, Troll Warrior is kind of rad for the health regen. Yeah, just spam hamstring. Just spam hamstring and book it. Not that way, that's a wall. Other way. I don't think you can get up that. Oh gosh. Okay, don't get hit from behind the days, man. Hamstring and run, dude. Just hamstring and book it. Sticky glue, great. Oh my gosh. Hamstring is really good to use here. He's probably fine though. Nice. He's good. Oh no. You're good. I believe you're good. Just keep running. Don't get hit from behind, but just keep running. Keep running. You're good.
Thank you for watching, and until next time.
Okay. Oh my gosh, guys, if that just hamstring and okay. Congrats. W. There it is. Thumbs up, guys. Thumbs up. Classic hardcore moments 350. They somehow keep getting better. Let's log in and dial. And lock in and dial. Because today we're going back into the BRD level 55. We're swapping our other spec around. Okay, we are swapping our other build. We are going to remove the Av talents. We're going to get the Bane talents. We're going to start pumping harder than we've ever pumped before on our secondary spec here. We have 130 G. Let's put it to good use on the respec, huh? Let's do it. Why are you guys saying, huh? Any loot yesterday? Yeah, actually, we got the Chief Architect's monocle and the Sprite Caster cape. Today we're gonna see if we get the shoulder drop. I don't know. Yo, Crucy, thanks for the prompt. Nice monocle. How do you say it? Monocle. It's pronounced brioche. Guys, stop, stop, guys. Do 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 do. All right. Today we're gonna push in at least 9 bosses into BRD, maybe more, if we feel like it. Okay, maybe more, if we feel like it. The belt from Arena would be massive. Oh yeah, it'd be sick. It'd be super sick. Let's check out the Slaughtered Lamb first and see what's good. So we're gonna drop Drain Life, Felconk, Amplify Curse, Life Tap, and we're gonna get Bane. And
You need something?
I wish to unlearn my talents. Yes, I do. All right, so let's re-pull this up. We had an in-depth discussion, but I just closed my tabs. Wowhead, lock. What's it? No, it wasn't this one. I am an idiot. Okay, so let's just make sure we're all on the same page here. I think we are. The Demonology build needs to stay because we are the one tanking the bosses. Soul Link makes me tankier. It gives me 3% damage. My Voidwalker tanks. I heal it with Hell Funnel. I'm the tank. I'm the healer. But in terms of our DPS, we were gonna do this. Okay. Level 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Does that look good? Does that look good? Are we feeling good about this? We theory crafted already for 30 minutes. Need Ruin at 60? Not for this challenge. We don't want it. We don't want that much threat. We don't want that much. We want to keep Soul Link because the pet will be tanking. Please drop Improved Shadow Bolt. So we do have an option. We can drop Improved Shadow Bolt while we're leveling and then respec again and get Improved Shadow Bolt at 60. But I kind of want to test the threat with it, to be honest. So I think I'm going to keep it. Just to test the threat. Yeah, I think I like it, man. So this is the build right now at 55. We'll have Shadowburn and Bane. Improve Shadow Bolt. Like, we'll pump, but we still are Demonology. I think I like it. The only one point is Fell Intellect, which is kind of troll, but I don't see anywhere else to put it since we need it to get Soul Link. Test it out, test it out. Yeah. All right, let's do it. So we're going to go Improve Shadow Bolt, Bane, and Shadowburn. And then this is only for dungeons, by the way. Unless I wanted to test it out in the open world, which we could, just for the lulz. Okay. Yeah. Need to figure out some keybind stuff here.
Well met.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll run with it in the open world just for a second, just to see if it kind of works. 1 talent point for 100% more damage skips it because there's too much threat. Raffle. So you must be new to the challenge. Let me explain. We are doing GNOME only dungeons. We have no healer. With no healer, the Voidwalker becomes the tank. I do not want to pull threat from the Voidwalker or I'm dead. So yes, we're going Soul Link for 30% tankiness instead of dying because we crit and pull with Ruin. Yes. Okay. Speak slowly. Maybe I need to speak even slower. Yeah. Increases strength by 75. We'll take that. Stamina. And agility, spirit, and I'll keep that in my bank. Boar lungs, basilisk brains. That's all bank stuff. Librum of tenacity, bank. Felcloth, bank. Scepter, bank. I don't think I'm doing Mara anytime soon. Okay. The rest of this we'll take out. You have to let the Voidwalker taunt twice. Yeah, with 2 taunts, like, we're actually feeling pretty nice, right?
Hey there.
Okay. Let's get 1 more Iron Grenade. This is a lot of silk cloth, right? So let's just... We don't need that much silk. We do want some silk, but that's a lot of silk. Let's get... we do want some Mage Weave, but we probably don't need that much Mage Weave. So let's do that. Let's vendor this. We'll keep all of this in the bank. Iron Bar, Moss Agate, Bag of Marbles. Flash Bundle I can get rid of. All of this we can get rid of. Handful of copper bolts I need. Copper tube I need. Solid blasting powder I can maybe get rid of. Marbles I'll keep. Ore, heavy stone. Deep rock salt I can get rid of that. Then iron bar I need. Chained essence of Aranicus. Honestly, for this challenge, probably can get rid of that. Funny enough. Hypnotic blade if I get it offhand, I want it. Umbral crystal if I want to get it in main hand, I want it. Fused wiring, I think I can get rid of that. Okay, so we'll vendor all that. That looks pretty good. Yo, McCammy, thanks for the tier 1. Not gonna lie, I thought you would be dead by now. Any day now. Hopefully, we don't die. Ever on this character. But I could see us dying at some point. Did I train higher levels of Shadowburn? I will double check. That's a good call. I trained them a few levels ago, but there might have been... Oh, wait, no, I think I did check. I think I did check. There wasn't anything at the trainer, I believe. So I think we should be good. You check trainer? Yeah, we're good. Okay, so one of the first things I wanted to do today was go to Felwood and Hinterlands. I have a Hinterlands turn in. I have a Tenaris turn in. So awkward. I could just do Hinterlands, take the... man, I need to get to Tenaris. Okay, I could Hearth here, go to Hinterlands, do the turn-in, fly back, take the boat to Theramore, fly down to Gadget, do double turn-ins, fly... Yeah, let's just do a bunch of turn-ins. My whole inventory is just full of turn-ins. I think we should just do some. None of us thought they'd still be going. Maybe raids are doable. Maybe. I mean, I don't know, man. We'll see. Yo, Keezy, thanks for the tier 1. Voidwalker has new sack at 56. Okay, that's good to know. Very good to know. Just do all... Yeah, let's just do all the turn-ins, because right now my quest log is 18 out of 20. It's kind of brutal.
Well met.
Well met.
Have a good one.
The biggest barrier for raids is just going to have 40 geared and a 2 gnomes. Totally, yeah. Like right now, guys, we have 4 level 60s. And we need 40 plus a gnome. We need 40 60s that are attuned that can play with gear and yeah. No, it's gonna be interesting. It'll be interesting. You would need to farm 60 dungeons for a while before thinking about raiding. Yeah. That's why, like, I actually am pretty optimistic about this build. I think with this build, I can actually do decent damage and also not die. You know? Voidwalker, tank, slam and shadow bolts, decent damage and not die. I think this is gotta be it. Extended quest log is from Leatrix Plus. Zara discusses warrior taunt rotations. I see a world in which it's doable. We just don't have warriors. We have 160 warrior. We have another 58 warrior. We have another 54 warrior. We just don't have many warriors, guys. We have a 52 warrior, another 52 warrior, 50 warrior, 50 warrior. Actually, here, let me just sort by warriors. $60, $58, $54, $53, $52, $52, $50, $50, $49, $43, handful in the 40s. Like, we need a lot of Giga Warriors. BRD full clear? No, not full clear, but we'll do at least 9 bosses because that's what we did yesterday. And maybe we'll push for a 10th or an 11th. I was thinking about it this morning, actually. And what it kind of feels like, and this is kind of cool, is that BRD is our prog. Does that make sense? Like, BRD is what we're like progging through it. Like each day we're just doing what we can, but like not going too far, you know? We're just progging through BRD. It's like dungeon prog. It's like, when's the last time you progged through a dungeon? Probably never. Well, maybe been 2004. Okay. I progged Scarlet Monastery in 04. Yeah. Like multiple days, you know, slowly running through. Okay, I am like dying to test out this spec, so I'm just gonna test it on like a random mob over here. I'm like absolutely dying to see how this will play out. I think it actually might be somewhat okay. So this is a level 42, so this isn't really gonna be a good example, but like I said, I'm dying to test it, so let's do it. So we send the pet in, you know, it pops Torment, and I just spam like Shadow Bolt. My pet has aggro after 1 Shadow Bolt. I Shadow Bolt twice. My pet still has aggro. 3 Shadow Bolts. Pet still has aggro. 4. Like, my pet has decent aggro. The problem is if I start to crit, then I'm gonna pull aggro. And I, like, if a rogue pulls aggro, they can just vanish. If a mage pulls aggro, you can just block. But if I pull aggro, it's bad, man. Then don't crit. That's kind of my point of like, no devastation could be a good idea. Like, because critting could get me killed. Like, no devastation sounds really troll, but it could actually be smart to not do devastation. It's like very troll, but also like kind of. It's like, okay, I can guarantee that I'm not gonna pull here. Smile. Yo, Inked Gamer, thanks for the prime. If you pull, you just sack and stop DPS. Yeah. You know, I don't know if any warlocks out here know, but how much threat does sacking your pet give you? Is it like a ton of threat, or is it like none? Because I could see the way they coded it, like it could give you a ton of threat. It gives you none. If it's actually none, that's great. That's great. If it randomly gives you a ton of threat, like it's actually kind of scary. What about warrior taunting if you get aggro? I mean, that's probably what it'll have to be. Like a lot of our strategies at max level will probably be something like my pet tanks until I need to sack it. When I sack it, the boss will run to me and the warrior taunts. If the taunt resists, we have Mocking Blow and AoE taunt. From there, we kill the boss. And the warrior shield walls if you need to. That's probably the strat. Like, right? I mean, I don't see any other strat. Like, that has to be the strat for like most bosses. Blueberry tank for a while until you can't anymore. Here, let me try this too. Dude, the fast Shadow Bolts are sick. So I almost pulled threat there, and then I end up pulling threat in like the 3rd Shadow Bolt. Don't think I want those. He's crying. Sorry, Mr. Troll. I didn't mean to make you upset there. Okay, so next up we have We go back to Menethil, take the boat over, and do a bunch of turn-ins in Daenerys. Details DPS, please. I mean, I can show you. These are random green mobs, guys, so. The meter. You know, it's like random green mob. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what to say. Like, we'll test it when we're in BRD later. But I think I already like this build better. Like, it just feels like it's better, right? It just feels good. It's like, okay, I can actually just do damage. Favorite macro for a warlock? Okay, so I have a lot of lock macros because you kind of need them. I think I have two favorite lock macros. The first one is just a pet macro that basically if I have no pet, it summons my pet. I don't know if you guys can hear Kai in the background. He's actually a little sick, so prayers for little Kai. He's handling it like a champion though. Like his nose is running, he's coughing, but he's like, he's doing like pretty well. So hopefully he doesn't actually get like really sick. Anyway, if Kai is sick, then yes, we're gonna be healthy, guys. We're gonna be healthy. Anyway, favorite macros. Here we go. You're all sick. No. Hasn't happened. So we're good. We're good. Anyway, this macro's sick. It basically I use it for all my pets. If my pet is dead, it'll summon a new one. If it's not dead, you hit it again and it'll have your pet attack. What's nice about the macro is like it's one button for pet attack and summon pet, right? That's probably one of my favorites. I use the same macro on my mage. Could technically use the same macro on my hunter now that I'm thinking about it, but I did a no pet hunter last time, so. Anyway, my other favorite macro is, well, I have a couple favorite macros, man. There's some cool macros you can make on a lock. So I have this macro, which depending on the pet, it'll change the button. So if I have the Voidwalker, it'll use AoE taunt. If I have the Succubus, it'll use Seduce. And if I have my Fel Hunter, it'll Spell Lock. That's a cool macro. Another cool one is the same macro for Mouse Over. So if I have my Succubus, it'll Mouse Over Seduce. If I have the Fel Hunter, it'll Mouse Over Spell Lock. Another cool macro is this, which on the Succubus, it'll Lesser Invis, and on the Fel Hunter, it'll Devour Magic. Unless there's a Mouse Over, then it'll Mouse Over Devour Magic. This is probably the coolest macro of all time. And I actually want to modify it even further. To do, if the pet is a Voidwalker, then have it use Consume Shadows on the target equals pet. Does that not work? Target equals target should work actually. Consume Shadows. Why is that not working? Let me. Shady, thanks for the tier 1. I could try to take out target equals target altogether. Huh. Oh, and maybe it's because I'm mounted. No. The macro works, but the tooltip's not up to date. Maybe I just put it higher than the Fel Hunter one. Okay, yeah, there we go. Because this one's modified, maybe. And I don't think this target of target needs to be in here either. Because it's invis. Anyway, yeah, so this macro is probably my favorite one. This macro is insane. If you have a Succubus, it'll invis. If you have a Voidwalker, it'll consume shadows. If you have a Fel Hunter, it'll devour magic on your target. Unless you have a Mouse Over, then it'll devour magic on your Mouse Over. Probably the sickest macro of all time.
What's on your mind?
Menethil. I don't have a list of these anywhere since I'm just making them up as I go, you know? But I've played a mage for a long time, and a mage, with a mage, there's a lot of macros you need because you have a pet too. So I'm just using all the same macros I use on my mage, but modifying them for lock, essentially. But I was actually gonna look at... Yeah, it's probably fine. Every dungeon can only be run once per day since we're playing on a hardcore realm. Yeah. What's my wand macro? This one just is as a spammable wand. So if you normally hit wand twice, it's like a toggle. So it'll toggle on, toggle off, toggle on, toggle off. This makes it so you can just spam it without it turning off. Do you recommend players to use macros? You know, it's interesting because there's some classes where you don't really need macros at all. And there's some classes that require a lot of macros if you want to play fluidly and well. Warrior is an example of like, warriors need a lot of macros because you have stances and you need to swap. Warlocks have like a bunch of pets and stuff, so macros are pretty good. But I'm like a rogue, you probably don't need a lot for. Hunter, maybe not as much. I mean, there is a pet with Hunter, so maybe. Let me think. Paladin, you don't need almost any. Just mouse over stuff. I'm trying to think what else. Priest, pretty much none, right? So it's like, it depends on what you want. PvP rogue, no need for macros. Well, focus target, once focus target comes into the game, rogues need focus kick, focus cheap. Once arena 1 2 3 comes in the game, you need like sap arena 1 2 3 step cheap shot macros. So in TBC, rogues have a million macros, but in classic there's no focus, so it's just mouse over stuff, which is good. Why am I not streaming in 1440p? So Twitch doesn't have 1440p outside of its beta. I used the beta for a while, but it was super laggy because it's a beta. But when Twitch allows 1440p to be a thing, I will, like, not in the beta, like just normally, just 1440p. I think I will stream 1440p. For YouTube, it's already there, but we have to wait for Twitch since I multi-stream, and yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do. How you doing today, Sar? I'm doing nice. How you doing? All right, so I think I'm gonna go back to my AF talents just to run around the world in, because like I feel more comfortable with my normal build. But I'm pretty happy with this build for like dungeons. You look taller in 1440p? Yeah, we'll definitely take that, man. There we go. Can you show your talents, please? So I just respec. So I have two builds. The build I have up right now, this build is for like the world, you know, questing, leveling. I love it. It's super fun. You have Dark Pact, you take mana from your pet, you dot mobs up, like you drain. It's called Drain Tank. You know, you're training, you turn all your pet attacks off. It's awesome. The pet the spec I was just using and just built this morning after thinking about it in the shower is it's a hybrid tank healer DPS build. And what I mean by that, with the gnome only challenge, we have the Voidwalker tank, we have improved health funnel for heals, and we have Bane and Shoutable for damage. So I'm like doing all three rolls for this build. So this is for dungeons. And I haven't tested it yet, but I'm pretty excited about it. Soul Grimoire, thanks for the prime. Okay, so we do, we have a turn-in and gadget here. And then we have a turn-in in... I'm just going to abandon that. And Tenaris. We have a turn-in and gadget, turn-in and Tenaris. And then we have a turn-in and Felwood. So 3 more turn-ins. We also have Burning Steps, but... Oh, we have Dun Moreau too. I forgot about that one. But right now, I think we'll do Gadget, Tenaris, Felwood. That's good. Still no questy, man. Yeah, level 55. At this point, we are locking in that we will do no questy till 60. We've come this far. Let's finish off the challenge. For my future characters, what I might do is like a hybrid, like use questy, but disable most of the functionality and only keep like one functionality. And that functionality that I would keep would be like picking up quests. So like the yellow exclamation points on the mini map and stuff. I might disable everything except that. I think that would be pretty cool. You still have to, doesn't tell you where to do the quest or how to do it. You have to read the quests. Cool. So yesterday I was right, by the way. The hardcore achievements add-on was the add-on causing lag, but since then it was hot fixed, so no more lag. Emo, thanks for the prime. Welcome in. Kuzu is tall AF. Yeah, I knew Savix was, you know, taller, but Kuzu is like, I don't even, what is he, like 6'5" or something? 6'4"? Crazy. Check the leaderboard. I don't even know how to do that. Oh, leaderboard. What is this? Scope guild. The leaderboard in the guild. Yo, are we just number 1 here? Oh, offline. Okay, we are not number 1 here. We are number whatever that is. A lot of offline gamers. Sheesh. Stan Core, number 1. 1,400 achievement points. Will Braden, Irvine. Sick. Yeah, this add-on's cool. I haven't even poked around with it too much either. If Classic Plus has Arena, are you gonna get addicted again? So I hope it doesn't. I know that sounds weird, but I hope it doesn't. My main reasoning is once you add in reasons to sit in a city and AFK and queue, the game feels less like Classic WoW and more like retail. I truly believe that players should be out in the world, running around and engaging with the world and other players, not sitting in a city queuing for arenas. So I really hope it doesn't. 55 hard, there we go. And that's from someone who is a lifelong arena player and loves arena. It's from someone who loves it, but I don't think it belongs. Don't think it belongs. It fundamentally changes how the game feels right away. I will actually even go a step further and say anything. Someone put this in the food channel in Discord. Nice. That was like really good. Any rating, any in-game rating associations are probably bad in Classic Plus. I'm talking Mythic Plus score. I'm talking rated battle crowns. I'm talking arena rating. Any type of rating locked to your character makes the game feel different than Classic does. I think one of the things that's beautiful about Classic is that you don't have a sweaty arena system to climb. And I know that sucks for the people that like it, but I do feel that way. The Hellstone, don't forget to carry one. Yeah, I will make one. Thank you, Cookies. Cookies remembers to make a cookie, of course. Dat Step, thanks for the prime. What about honor ranks? Honor ranks are fine. I'm talking about anything with a rating system. Honor ranks is not rating. Honor ranks, you just get from playing. That's different. Rating is different than ranking, like through honor. Why are we trying to make Classic Plus feel like Classic? Everyone's saying ban him. Ban that guy. Rage baiting. No, we won't ban him. The game is Classic Plus. It's based on Classic. It should feel like Classic. Don't know how else to answer that one. You don't answer that, Zah. You don't have to answer that. Alright, so we have a turn in a gadget, I think. Okay, yeah, nice. So this quest here. What's up? Bring 5 Garashi scent glands and 5 Unkoro soil samples. Okay, nice. Bungle in the jungle.
Have a good one.
Have you seen Turtle Wow's latest video? I did not. Well, I actually clicked on it and watched the first like 10 seconds. They actually put me in it. I did not. I didn't actually watch the whole thing, no. It was basically like a farewell to Turtle Wow. I don't know. I feel like I didn't need to watch it. It's like, okay.
Keep it real.
What do you think about a dueling ladder? So, if Blizzard decides to add any type of rating system to Classic WoW, there's 2 rating systems that would make more sense than the rest to me. Those 2 systems would be dueling or battlegrounds, and that's because the culture of Classic WoW has gravitated towards dueling and battlegrounds. So if you're gonna do a ranking system, it would probably be one of those 2 or both, but I would generally like no rating systems in Classic Plus, because once you add in a sweaty something to grind, it changes how the game feels right away, and it becomes less about going on an adventure around the world and less about the world and the journey and more about sitting there and queuing for 10 hours. I know if you're an arena player, that might not make sense to you and you're like, what the heck? But I think for the health of the game, it's healthier to get people out in the world doing stuff like Peo, where he goes out in world PvPs, or like Showbeck, you know, world PvPing and Stranglethorn Vale by Gromgol and stuff. Like, you want people out in the world in spots in the world, and once you get people sitting in a city queuing, it's just bad. So yeah, I would personally prefer no rating systems in Classic Plus. As much as it like kills me to say, you know, it does kill me to say that. All right, let's go over here. Why can't it be both? I think that's like a decent question. I think that the general answer to that question is, if you try to be everything, then you'll end up being nothing, right? It's like, if you try to be a game that's everything, then you're just pissing off everyone. And I think that sums it up pretty well. I think one of the things that makes a good game is intentionally saying no. No, we're not gonna be this. No, we're not gonna be that, right? Does anyone know where to change, like where to move this tooltip? I want to move it up a little bit. It's in here somewhere. Enhanced tooltip, there it is. Show guild ranks. Show unit targets. Anchor. Overlay. Okay, here we go. I like it like slightly up so it doesn't cover my damage meter. Like damage meter there and then the tooltip like right above it. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Make your Hellstone? Okay, okay. I'll do it right before the flight path. Good comms, good comms. Dude, I went all day yesterday without a Hellstone, so... We're actually going to start today with a very spicy quest. I haven't said it yet, but for those of you guys that know, we are going to go all the way into Jadenar to the end and go for Mora, Salia, and Shadow Lord Felden's head. It's an orange quest now. When I was last going to go in, it was red. I'm 55. I think I can handle it at 55. 9-minute flight path. Oh my god. 11-minute flight path. Oh my goodness. What are my options here? I have to take it. Do the Infernal quest first, please. Sure. Yeah. The turn in for the Infernal quest is right here. So I'm going to fly here. We'll run down and turn in the Infernal quest. Unless it has a follow-up. I don't know. And then we'll go to Jadenar. That's not the end of the quest. The Lock Mount quest sends you deeper. Really? That'll be at 60. That's interesting. No, no. Hello, sir. Great video on YouTube. Thanks, man. Can you show your helmet? Sure thing. The Epic Mount quest sends you deep, 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 deep. I swear that's like the end of it, but I guess multiple people are saying that, so I guess I'm wrong here. You don't think it's possible to implement some sort of rating or ladder system without incentivizing everyone to AFK in cities? Well, there's two parts to that. It's not just people AFKing in cities. That's a big part of it. But the other part of it is the mentality of the rat race. Once you put a rating system into a game, no matter what, it becomes a rat race of grinding more rating. It changes the game from a sandbox to a let me grind rating. Does that make sense? So it's the spirit changes instantly once there's a rating system attached versus not. So that's the big one. That's the big one. The other one is like the AFK in the cities. Now, if you did want to put in a dual arena that is a rating system that doesn't have people AFK in cities, what you can do is have the arena that you duel in out in the world somewhere, say like Gurubashi or something, where you have spectators. You have to run there. Other people are watching it, not phased, not layered, like out in the world. Like that could kind of work. But then you still have the problem of the spirit of the game has changed once there's a rating system. Guys, I hate to say this, but if you want competition, there's retail. Classic WoW isn't for competition for most people. There are people that like that, but for most people it's about a chill vibe, and once you get a sweaty rating system in the game, it turns people away. I know that's not true for everyone, but it's true for the large majority. Just kind of how it goes, you know. It's a casual game. It should stay that way. Random mage things discovered and sawed. My buddy and I were messing around with Haze Cap and bugged out Balefires. You can keep 5x and not die just spamming Bales. Wait, really? How does that work? That's interesting. Classic WoW PvP was full of sweats and PvP in original Classic though. That doesn't change. That doesn't change regardless. So it's yeah, I think it's a semantic disagreement. Like when we're saying sweats, you have world PvP sweats that like to sit in the world and like gank people on their way to a raid. Like that is a different definition than like someone who is grinding ladders for raiding. Like fundamentally different kind of a player. You can have a sweat that likes to world PvP. That's different than someone who's sitting in an arena grinding raiding, right? Just completely different. It's skill, retail versus time played Classic. Ding, ding, ding. Yes, I don't want to be like mean when I say this because it's I don't mean it in a mean way, but that's exactly right. Classic WoW is all about one thing: preparation. If you are prepared, Classic WoW players expect to do well. If you get the time, if you put in your time to get your character the right buffs, the right food, the right talents, the right gear, you expect to perform well, period. That's what Classic players like, believe it or not. That is exactly what it is. It's not skill based, it's preparation based. Once you put in a skill element, I think the game kind of falls apart, really. Like it needs to be, let's have players prepare, and if you're prepared, you'll do well. In world PvP, if you're sitting at the right spot with the right engineering items, with the right gear, you'll probably do well with the right players. It's not as much skill based. So yeah, kind of how it goes. And most people are agreeing. It's a tough thing to hear for some people, but I think it is the truth. And I think a lot of people, if you look in the mirror long enough, will be like, okay, yeah, that is true. But it's a tough one to hear sometimes. What's your opinion about phasing? In my opinion, it ruins the community of Classic. It's hard for Classic to feel Classic when your shard is empty. I agree. Yeah, I don't like it's called layering. So retail has technology called sharding, and it is basically every zone has its own shard, and it's zone based. Classic doesn't have that tech. It has something called layering, where layers are world based. The problem with layering is if there's a ton of people in Goldshire, it'll be like, crap, we need more layers. So it'll spin up a second layer. But that means there might be no one in Tenaris, and now there's 2 layers on Tenaris when there's no one there already. So layering is fundamentally flawed because you could have, you know, thousands of like gnomes in Dunmurrow, and you have a bunch of layers and the rest of the world's empty. Like that sucks. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, what up, Ultrafather? How's it going, man? I think nonetheless, some kind of hierarchy is important in WoW, and there's an element of skill to have, even if it's mostly prep. For example, having a small number of people having legendaries. Oh yeah, like there's gonna be like that exists no matter what, right? Like you have parsing, which is the biggest one, and then you have you know, the people with the best gear AFKing in the cities with the legendary item is another one. Like you have, like there's no way you can get rid of that, right? That stays no matter what. Parsing is a big one. Like if for the people that actually there's 2 things that are big: speed running and parsing. Speed running and parsing. Cosmic, yeah, you said it. If you are a sweat in Classic, you have 2 options. You can speed run or you can parse, and those I think are awesome. I actually talked to Ampy about this, and because Ampy, you know, Ampy's a giga sweat, and I was like, what do you like about Classic? And versus like something like retail, it's you know very hard, and you're a sweat, so why don't you like retail? I was having this conversation with him, and he said he likes that Classic WoW is easy and that you can make it as hard as you want via a speed run. And he liked that element of Classic, that if you want to be sweaty, clear it quicker. Then you want to be sweaty, make up your own challenge, clear it with less people, right? See if you can 10-man it, see if you can 2-man it, 2-man Nixia, right? Like make up, like that's the idea, is you make your own challenge You make your own journey. You make your own experience. Do it quicker, do it with less people, do it with more damage, right? You put a parameter and you do it yourself. That's the spirit of Classic, right? Brumpo, thanks for the tier 1.
Thanks for all the content, homie. Smile.
Yo, thank you very much. Obviously, this isn't ultra hardcore, but is this your highest level character in a while? So my last character was my rogue that I quit at 54. This is 55, so it is higher than the rogue. And then before that was the paladin who died at 56 or something. Actually, before the pally, we did the hunter. It was pally, hunter, rogue, right? The hunter died at 37 or something. I don't know. I can't remember all the levels, but yeah. Did I get the infernal? I'm gonna turn in the quest. I don't know if it gives me a follow-up. Please, no spoilers. But I'm gonna fly here, run down, turn the quest in, and head off to Jadenar. Most people don't have the imagination to come up with their own challenge like that. They need to be told what to aim for. Yeah, like, I think this is one of those situations, and this is like a hard thing to say, but it's just the truth. It's like, if that's the kind of player you are, then there are things in the game that can like help you get there. But also, since Classic is more of a sandbox, maybe Classic's not for you. Like, that's the hard conversation. Like, when you're making decisions and choices, a big one has to be like, okay, then you might not like Classic because this is the way it is. Versus, let's try to make everyone happy, then have a game that makes no one happy. Let's try to make this game for everyone, then make a game for no one. So it's like, one of the appeals of Classic is that you make your own journey. Is that you go in the world and create your own fun. And that's what people love. So that should stay, I think. And if you don't like that, then there's other games out there that'll fulfill what you do like. But changing the game that people love to fit something else isn't a good strategy, in my opinion. Yo, Rectangle, thanks for the prompt. Is it worth to play Mop now? No one can say except you. Mop, like, if you love Mop, like, it could be worth it. I'm gonna be honest, man. Mop's in a weird spot. No one knows what's happening next, and it's just there. It's like, if you like it for the game in itself and you're gonna have fun no matter what, maybe just go play, because it's like, hey, send it. But it's a tough one, man. It's a tough one. Very tough one. I think a lot of Mop players feel that, right? Like, if you're a Mop player, you might be like, this is fun, but like, where are we headed? You know, it's a tough one. I want my Mop character out of Mop purgatory. Okay, so this is a good question. Like, for people that have characters in Mop that you love because you played them in Classic, TBC, Wrath, Kata, Mop, like, you love your character. What do you want Blizzard to do with your character? I won't even put any parameters. Just what would you want Blizzard to do? Yeah, I hope we find out at BlizzCon. Skip it to Legion. Go to WoD. I have no clue. Put it back on Wrath. I don't know how that would work. Like, you would just rewind it somehow. Okay. Send them to retail. End it. Delete it. End it. Wait, so I'm saying for people that have characters that love them, your guys' best thing that you come up with is delete them? Really, guys? You guys want them to just delete them? What do you mean? That is not an option, right? Nuke it. Let them die. I would be sad if they did that, man. I don't know. Oh, Cleanse Songflower. Yo, what are the chances? Yo, we got the SF, baby. The Songflower Serenade. All right. We got 5% crit, and I'm Affliction, so it does nothing. But we get 15 all stats, so that's good. Well, just lost a Makara. I'm done with the game. No. Makaras, man, like they can go either way. One time I got really unlucky against a hunter in a cave, 2 fear resists in a row and took the L. And 5 of those fears in a resist, it's an ECW, but like, you know, I don't think about it anymore these days much. Anyway, just gonna move on past that. Make statues for your login screen you can pick that memorialize your character. I don't know, man. Something about like just deleting. Nah, guys, that can't be an option. Just deleting is just like, there's no way. Deleting sounds like the worst option. Okay, so I wanted to ask what you guys thought. My only, like, look, it's a bad situation. There is no good answer here. There's no answer where everyone's gonna be like, yeah, that's great. You know, there is no good answer here. But the only answer in my head that makes sense is, well, I guess there's 2. You keep a mop era forever, and everyone eventually just quits like SOD. But if you ever want to hang out with your character, you can log in and say hi. The problem with that option is I don't know the server cost for Blizzard to just keep up a server forever knowing that no one's going to play. I don't know how much. I don't know how much it costs them. I don't know if that's even a viable option. Like, just keep a dead realm up forever. Like, is that expensive or not? Like, that's the first option though. It sucks, but like, that's the first option. The second option that I can think of that would actually work, but it would also suck, is you transfer to retail and you remove some exclusive items and put in like a secondary achievement, which also sucks. I know both suck, but like those are the only 2 that like kinda even make sense. Retail gamers will never allow it. Well, that's what I mean. Like, when you transfer them to retail, you would have to lose some of the, like, Scarab Lord, instead of being Scarab Lord, would have to be some classic Scarab Lord achievement or something, which would it sucks. Like, I'll be the first one to say it sucks. Like, there's no other, you know, it's either that or you just keep up the mob servers forever. Oh, here we go. Search the Shatter Scarvale and Felwood for the remains of Crashius. When you locate the remains, use Fellfire near them. Wait, what's that? Fellfire near... Dude. Okay, I'll just accept the quest because he's just running around. Use Fellfire near them and await Crashius' return. Oh, gosh. That freaked me out. When the Infernal has awoken, slay him and take his corpse. Crashius' Infernal Core. All right, hold on. I'm gonna ignore chat for a second because I want to do this fully blind. So do I have an item called Fellfire? Okay, I do. Search Scatter Scar Veil in Felwood for the remains. Shatter Scar Veil. Oh, okay. So it's right here. And use the Fellfire near them. Await Crashius' return, and when he's awoken, slay him. All right. Yeah, let's do it. So it's probably like something like this Infernal Century. Crashius' remains. It's probably one of these. I mean, I don't know. No. I'm not reading chat just for a few minutes here, guys. I want to try to go full blind on this quest because I've never done it. It's probably this one, huh? Oh, maybe not. I kind of want to try to 1v1 one of these Infernal Sentries to make sure I can do it before summoning this guy. Let me clear this out. This is an Elemental, which I can banish, and I think I can fear too. Yeah. Just double checking. Cool. I mean, it's definitely... I have to search for the remains. It's definitely around here somewhere. I will find it. I will find it. I will find it. I will definitely find this. Full natty bro. Okay. No. Bro, my pet just gets slammed. What's going on, Ron Rihanna? Yeah, these things hit hard. Really hard. I mean, I'm literally in the place, man. It's got to be around here somewhere. Maybe I'll just try to use the item. It might just be like in one of these. I also kind of want to take on one of these sentries just to see if I can do it, because the Infernal will probably be similar to one of these sentries. I think I can fear... I think I can fear the demons, but I think I want to try to like double check to see if I can. Because if not, that could be brutal. Okay. Where is he at? I've checked these 4. The last one I haven't checked is this 5th one. Okay, I'm gonna try to fear this sentry here. They are immune to fear. That is sketch. That is sketch. Okay. Can I drain tank a sentry? It didn't look like he hit that hard. And I have Death Coil. And I have Hellstone. Oh, I could also go my Demonology build and have the Voidwalker tank it. And if things go really bad, yeah. Voidwalker, tank it. If things go really bad, I can sack it, summon another one, resack it. Yeah. That's got to be smart, right? I'm asking this rhetorically since I'm not reading chat for a minute, but that has to be way smarter. Although I can't really drain tank with this build, but I should be able to just like... I think this feels smarter. Okay. Let's try this again. Well, I don't know. Drain tank could be tankier than this. Because now I can't really drain life. You know what I mean? But I have a blueberry, man. I have a blueberry, dude. All right, let's try it. There's no way I just die, because blueberry can just tank. Okay, so the blueberry's getting slammed here. 643 crit. I pulled aggro instantly. I AoE taunted. Blueberry, please. Death Coil didn't work. Ah, crap. That's so... Dude, did I tell you guys I'm going to pull aggro on a crit? Or did I tell you guys I'm going to pull aggro on a crit, man? Taunt, please. Okay, nice. He got it back. He got threat back. Ah, crap. I'm like sitting at like pulling threat. It's like really close. Okay, okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go! It's what I'm talking about! Okay, so I'm about to pull threat. From here, the blueberry actually could die. I could just sack it and kill. Kill. Just kill. Just kill. Kill, 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 kill. Boys, I don't know if that was harder or easier than the infernal boss is going to be. And then I also don't know if it would have been easier to just drain tank. I can't death coil and I can't fear. So I think if I'm getting hit by that, I die, but maybe not. All right, hold on. Everybody clear chat. Don't say any spoilers, but do you think I'm better off drain tanking that elite or using the build I just did? So just say demonology or drain tank. Clear chat. No spoilers besides that. Demo, 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 demo. Everyone wants demo. Okay. I think I agree. I also, well, the thing about demo is like, if that were to go south, I could have easily just sacked the pet and summoned a new pet and then sacked that and ran, and like there's no way I die because I have double sack pet, right? Wait, crap, where is this? I've hit all 5 of them now. All right, hold on. Oh, you know what? I have 5% crit. Oh yeah, that's my crit's actually pretty high. So, I mean, we have to find Croshius's, like, body. I thought I would have been in there. Is it over here? I mean, it's definitely around here somewhere. I'll just look a little bit longer. I don't think it would be that way. I'll look, like, briefly over... I mean, it's got to be, like, right here, man. I could just spam the quest item until it works. I could try in one of these pits. There's another infernal bodyguard. I could try killing another one of those just to practice. Dude, I mean, like, come on. I think it's gotta be like... It's definitely gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe I haven't looked at this one, have I? No. It's not there either. Oh, no. Someone whispered me saying, read the quest. Okay. Read the quest. Search the Scatter Scar Vale in Felwood for the remains of Croshius. When you locate the remains, use the Fel Fire near them and await Croshius' return. When the Infernal has awoken, slay him and take his corpse, Croshius' Infernal Core. Croshius lays in a heap to the northeast. Take the Fel Fire and use it on his remains. All right. To the northeast in a heap. I mean, we were already to the northeast, but I'll go more northeast. Well, maybe it's just that. What's a heap? Ah, guys, you gotta read the quest, man. It's northeast. Okay, so he is on 55 Elite Inferno, just like I thought. Cool. All right, I'm gonna kill this just in case I need the kite and run. Yeah, dude, if I crit with this build, it's just over on threat, man. I do like to build for dungeons, I have to admit. But if I crit, it's just kind of brutal. I wonder if I should use Curse of Weakness instead of Curse of Agony. Dude, my threat is crazy with this build. Okay, I'm just gonna kill like 1 or 2 more in case I do have to bounce. I actually have a path to run here. I'll clear it this way because I would probably run this way if I needed to. Oh, I do have a Hellstone. It's just not on my bars. Here we go. I had the wrong rank. It's definitely a little nerve-wracking, but... Or I just drain tank it, like... But that thing probably slaps. All right, so if I'm scared, I target dummy run this way, health pot, and I have some room to run. All right, we're good. Okay, let's lock in and we dial it. I could use the Consume Shadow spell, but I kind of want my pet to get some more mana back. Because I'm going to need my pet full mana. I'm going to AoE taunt off the rip, so he builds infinite threat. And then I'm going to eat and shrink to full HP. If things get bad, we sack the pet, summon a new pet. I have 1 shard for that too, which is perfect. Other than that, I'm just going to be slamming Corruption, Agony, and Shadow Bolt. I don't think it's worth to use weakness here. All right, a little nervous, but here we go. Igniting Crashius. Okay. Wow, he hits hard. Okay, so I could not drain tank this. Oh my gosh, he hits very hard. Can you fear? You can fear! Holy crap. Okay, well, I think I can kill it with fear. But if that didn't fear, that was like, I have to run. Pet is still kind of in a sus situation here. Pet is gonna just die. Okay, so I sacked my pet. And this is actually the first time. It's actually good practice. Okay, I have a new pet now. Okay, without fear, is this doable? I don't think so. With fear, I think I feel pretty decent because just keep him feared. This thing is brutal without fear. There's no way. I should be drain tank though. If I can fear, drain tank's way better. But I'll just tap and then bandage and then tap and then bandage, keep him feared. Like we should be good theoretically. This guy crits really hard though, so we don't actually ever want to get hit. How do warlocks kill this? I guess you just fear it. Yeah. I wonder if it's intended that you can fear this one, but not the others. That's kind of weird. The quest said to bring some friends, so that's how. But what about the glory, man? Does it actually say to bring some friends? I fully expect him to kill you, and any friends that you may have brought along, and trust me, you will want to bring along some friends. It does say that in the quest. Okay. I didn't read the whole thing. I have my friend. I have my friend named Fear. Yeah. Done. Yeah, without fear though, that is brutal. Very brutal. That's me. And I was talking about, you know, yeah, that's right. That is you. Just don't want to fear assist. No wand action? Yeah, I guess I could do some wand actions. So Train Tank would have been infinitely better though. This boss would have been 10 minutes ago with Train Tank. Nice. Crashius slain, boys. What a great way to start the day. Let's go back Train Tank. This build, it's like, it's nice, but it's like not that nice. Like, give me back to my bread and butter, man. Sick. Sick. Can't you just enslave the mob? I would assume that wouldn't work, but I wonder if it would. What if you just enslaved it and then de-essed it? Would that work? Probably not. You didn't weaken or amp curse? I'm not playing amp curse. I respect. The other mage things, we start SE and Sod at Voss and skip all the other bosses? Really? How's that possible?
Can I help you?
Yeah. Yeah. 12 stamina offhand, 15 fire spell damage. We got the Inferno. And then you summon it with an Infernal Stone. Nice. Alright, I feel pretty good about all that. Oh my gosh. It's a big chicken? What? What? Does that always come out? Oh my gosh. I was not expecting a big chicken. What the heck? That freaked me out. El Pollo Grande. Huh? Does that always come out? That is hilarious. It's honestly the last thing I was expecting. Nice, Blizzard devs. Nice. All right, nice. Let's go do this quest now, huh? Boys, if you're just tuning in, we're gonna go into the deepest cave in all of World of Warcraft. We are going to Jadenar, to the end, to the back, to kill Rakai, Mora, Solia, and Feldan. Solo at 55. Okay, let's do it. We got an $11 super chat from Sicko. He says, "Hey Czar, old gearhead. I've been stuck in Nomergon for over 20 years. Heard about the gnomes' rise. Can you get me out of here to help the gnomes?" Definitely, man. We need your help, especially if you're a warrior. Have you ever done this on hardcore? I have, but I've never done it this low level. So, there is that. Daily 50 for 50. 61. We're losing all hope, man. No, I've never died here on hardcore, I don't think, from memory. The tall shall fall. New helmet? Yeah, dude. We got the monocle yesterday in BRD. Pretty amped about that. Do you think there'll be enough 60 gnomes to clear raids with? Not at the start. We'll have to do many weeks of building our gnome roster, I would assume. No. The weak aura for Shadow Trance, it's spell activation overlay. My add-ons are right, yeah, someone linked them in the chat already, I think. Right there. Oh, hey look, a 54 Tauren Shaman. Red Komodo, what's good? All right, Jadenar, back to this cave, huh? Back here. We're going in deep. How was BRD yesterday? I mean, it was good in the sense that no one died, but our rogues almost got one shot in the Ring of Law. How do you see the names of mobs? Just nothing, just default, man. Make sure names are turned on. BRD was above expectations, 9 bosses down. Yeah, we did 9 bosses yesterday, which my plan was like I wanted to do at least 3. So 9 bosses yesterday kind of owns. So we'll do at least 9 more today. And if we're feeling really good, maybe we'll go for a 10th boss today. And each day we'll kind of prog it further. Maybe we'll go for 11 tomorrow. 12 the next day. Who knows? Just kind of keep pushing. Do you think Assad hardcore would work? We did it twice. It's okay. It's just not as good as classic. If you missed those series, they're on YouTube if you want to check them back. How do you get that distance on enemy plates? Just default, man. Nothing. All right, boys. Say goodbye to the sunlight for a while. We're going in the shadow hold. We're gonna be in here for a little bit, okay? It's gonna be a little bit. We're going deep, boys. Very deep. Just so everyone knows, I ordered a sandwich for lunch today. Oh, yo, thanks for letting us know, man. What kind of sandwich did you end up getting? Are you going with the same team today? I don't know. We'll see who's on. Fernomer goes on. He's 58. Jexar's on. Catch is 54. Stan's 54. Kroom's 54. Freezy's 58. Brayden. Probably just go with like Damon, Jexar, Brayden, Freezy, the same boys, and we'll fill if we have to. Where can I DM you, bro? IG? I don't really check IG and DMs. I turned them off like 6 months ago. But right here is a good place to talk. Honestly, the easiest place to ever get my attention is when I'm live, we talk in the chat. Discord is probably the second best place. Are you checking Facebook Messenger? Nice. Are you still on AIM? It's been a minute since we've been on AIM, man. I just ordered my Starforge PC from your Facebook page. Guys, I don't have a Facebook, man. Don't do that. Don't get scammed, guys.
Have you ever watched Jedi Warlock's video about J-Edema?
Nope. I've not. Yo, thanks for the prime, man. No. Please tell me you're kidding about your that Facebook. No, I'm serious, guys. That is not my Facebook. It's not it. Your Facebook page has 5K followers? Dude, I know. It looks pretty legit. Dude, I need to contact that guy and just be like, yo, keep doing what you're doing, but give me the account and then like kind of work together or something. He's doing great. It's just all my content. He's just reposting it. It's like, all right. Nice. Very nice. Okay. So we do need to move at like somewhat of a decent clip because we don't want to get hit by respawns. I think things will get way sketchier down the way. Why don't you use Siphon Life? It's only good if mobs stay alive long enough to get value out of it. Like, I actually maybe could have used it on the last pull since the pull took so long, but it's 285 mana. It's a lot of mana to use Siphon. So unless you're gonna get full value out of it, it's not great to use. It's like even on this mob, it's not really worth. It would only be good if it's like an elite mob or yeah, basically if you're soloing elite mobs or like PvPing or something. But it's still worth getting, so you can get Shadow Mastery, of course. You posted a Happy Father's Day post on Facebook? Nice, just on a random day. Have you thought about how you're gonna ding 60 on the lock? No, I actually haven't. Just kind of, hopefully we just don't die and we just, I feel like the journey is gonna get really hard at 60, so. I'm just trying to brainstorm like what build and like how we're gonna actually do all the 60 content. It's gonna be real interesting. Might as well get an extra soul shard there. I wonder if anyone's ever made a succubus build where you go improve Last Chapane and improve Syod. And your succubus, and you go like Master Demonologist, of course. So your succubus is just topping the meters. You know? You're like Destro Demonology. It's bad. It seems like it might be kind of sick, but yeah, maybe it's just all your pets just in that suck. All your damage, rather. Do you think you'll be peer pressured into a full BRD clear pre-60? Nope, nope. Definitely not. Peer pressure's not gonna work this time, guys. It worked last time and we died, so we're not doing it. Nice. Nice, the Father's Day post on just a random day. Beautiful. Braun Rihanna. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we're getting pretty deep. This is about as deep as we went last time, but I really think this is only like halfway there. Return to Jaden and kill the succubus Rakaya before finding the remains of Trey Lightforge. So Rakaya... Yeah, I can't remember exactly where these quests are, but I think we're going to run into them eventually. I also wonder if there's a way out of this cave, or if I have to like hearth out or something. It's been a while. I think I remember hearthing out last time. I already did the escort 2 days ago. Or I should say 2 streams ago. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave that Legionnaire up and that corner pack up. I don't like to skip packs, but I think they won't be an issue. Yeah, I have my hearth up, so maybe it is just quicker to hearth out and fly back. Although my hearth and I mean, it's gonna be like a 20-minute hearth flyback combo, to be honest. Subjugate the Legionnaire? I don't think I want to. Because then I have to worry about it breaking, which could get me killed. Whereas I'm feeling really chill here. So we have 3 stack Poison Bolt. Definitely want that to reset. Hearthstone? Yes, Hearthstone. Oh no, not this again. Facebook Czar eats burgers with potato buns. Yo, look, I don't dislike potato buns. Potato buns are great. They're just not as great as brioche. So well said. Thanks, man. Brioche. Triage. Exactly. Let's not go here today, guys. Let's not do it. Let's not do it. Please, not again. One mob at a time, boys. One mob at a time. It's rage bait. No one says it like that. I know. That's why I'm not gonna let myself get triggered again. I know. I know. %of the way through this level. After this, we're going straight to Ungoro. Gabba, thanks for the prime. Bron Rihanna, don't die. Please. Dude, health funnel is actually really OP. The pet is gaining a lot of health. Barely hurts. Odin, thanks for the prime. Sunken Temple is cleared. Jack, thanks for the sub. BRD later, man. Few hours.
Staying up, you'll be happy to know less than 3.
We'll probably do BRD right after Ungoro. Ungoro, I think, takes like two hours-ish. Actually, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I won't do all of Ungoro then. It's already 12 somehow. How is it 12, man? We just logged in for the day. We got Bindings of the Whale. 8 stamina, 9 spirit. Would you guys want to trade 9 intellect for 4 stamina? Spirit's kind of a wash. Probably not. No, I think I like 9 in better than 4 stam, right? Nah, Siphon's troll. It just kind of ooms you out. What is Spirit actually doing? It gives you health and mana, but for luck, the values aren't good. Thank you. Thank you very much. No way. It's been a while, man. Yo, thanks for the Twitch Prime. I ordered a nice Zaryu plush toy. That is... Okay, thanks for letting me know. It's not... Like, yeah, alright. What shirt is that? I have the link for the Elwood tees in the chat right there. What command did you use? I'm trying to scroll up. Oh, shirt is... Oh, I thought I fixed that. I'll look at that command. Give me a sec. Huh. Shirt. Nice. That I fixed it now. Gotta lock in here too. Oh, I have to fix it on YouTube too now. No way. Do you only have one shirt color? I wear brown shirts, black shirts, and gray shirts. Pretty much only. So I have a blue and a white, but I don't use those as much. Okay, that should be fixed on YouTube as well. What hair product do you use? I have nothing in my hair most of the time. I do have a green shirt. I wear that one from time to time. Nah, I wear these outside as well, pretty much exclusively. Okay, here's the person I need to kill, Rakaya. She would like to pretend that she's fine. She'd love for me to think that she's strong enough to deal with all of this on her own, but I know better than that. Trey's death and hearing the torture he was put through is going to haunt her for a long time. Okay, so this pulls a lot of stuff. So we have to lock in and dial here. I'll probably pull back. There's no respawn, so I'll use like this pillar to kite. There'll probably be like a bunch of mobs. In fact, it's a demon, so I'll probably just banish and see what pulls. It's an imp only? What? The war... Wait, the imp pulls but not the lock? How is that possible? Nice! Okay, that'll work. I thought for sure we'd be dealing with at least 2 casters. Okay, we're chilling. It's a bugged room. Oh, right. They actually don't aggro at all, huh? I think I briefly remember that from years ago. Nice. Rakaya has been slain. So now we have to turn the quest in. And so this isn't going to pull, like, at all, even if I try? Oh, crap. That's actually kind of awkward. I'm going to pull this. Huh. Are they going to start attacking me if I run up there? How many pairs of Vivos do I have? Dude, I have my... here, actually, I got a link. I don't make much from that, but it's still a link. I have my workout shoes. So just like my black ones that you always see on Instagram. Like I've been wearing those for like 5 years. And then I have like my leather ones that you saw in the photo with Savix. And I have some hikers. So I think 3 pairs. So these are not gonna... Here, let me see if I can just pull this. I'm like stuck in combat. I'm like kind of nervous to run up there because all of those might just... Like once I go in to turn the quest in, they might aggro. I don't run in them, no. The last run I did, I ran in my Brooks. I have a couple different pair of running shoes that I like, but I like Vivos a lot, but not to run in. Just clear them. They're not pulling. Like, look. They're bugged. Oh, I can do damage to them though. Oh. Alright. I assumed they weren't gonna take damage, but... This is so awkward. I'd rather just have all of these interact normally. It's like sussing me out for no reason. Yeah, this is fine, I guess. Guess it's really fine. Very chill. I wish barefoot shoes were more mainstream. I feel like they are mainstream now. Like 5 years ago, I feel like less people were wearing them, but now I feel like I see them way more often. He doesn't know? What do I not know? These mobs have ADHD or something? Yeah, these mobs are just tripping. Don't know what's happening at all. They're just standing there. Return the remains of Trey to Felwood. Yeah. Yeah, I could totally do that, man. Okay, so like this is another quest. This is another good example of a quest that should drop a really sick item. Like if you do this chain and actually do this full quest, like it should be a dope sword. Actually, 34 DPS isn't bad. Yeah, 34 DPS actually isn't bad. But the stats on it are kind of troll. Have I tried zero shoes? I have not. Not every quest should give OP items. This isn't every quest. Specifically, right? This is a quest that's in the biggest cave in the game on a long follow-up. And to get down here is brutal. That's my point. This isn't any quest. This is a sick quest, and sick quests should give sick rewards, right? And there's examples of that in Classic that it's just kind of like, okay, here we go. We're going in deeper, boys. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. I'll just do this. Thoughts on PM Hunters? I've actually never played one. What kind of changes would I like to see for Warlock and Classic Plus? That's actually a good question. Now that I've actually played a lock. Man, they're so cool. The biggest problem with locks that I've noticed is they're really fun in the world, but when you get into a dungeon or PvE or a boss, you just spam Shadow Bolt. The biggest Classic Plus change I would like to see for a lock is more buttons at max level. So you would have like an extra button or two to put in your rotation when you're playing the game. Nothing crazy, right? It's still classic, but something. In terms of Drain Tank, I think the build is brilliant. I love it. I wouldn't change much. In terms of Demo, I think the build is like pretty okay. I wouldn't change a ton. But Destro, especially Fire Destro, so like Immolate can flag, probably need some changes in terms of like the mana efficiency of even like using the build. We're chill, right? So yeah, fixing like fire destro a little bit, and like a deep destro build a little bit would be cool. Making the endgame rotation cooler, which actually could be by fixing the fire destro part of it. Like if destro worked the way it's supposed to work, where you use immolate and conflag and shadowbolt and shadowburn, like that would actually be a fun playstyle. It just isn't good, and it like, cause you'd rather go DS or SM ruin. So yeah, probably fixing destro would probably be like the biggest thing for Classic Plus lock. Because if you fix destro, it fixes the endgame problems. AF is fun for PvP and leveling. Demonology is great in PvP. And it's like, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, that would probably be like my biggest thing. Make dots crit. That's I don't know, man. That's a tough one. Dots critting changes a lot for a lot of classes. Casters in general need like 2 or 3 button rotations in Classic. Yeah, like right now a lot of them are just 1. Like 2 or 3 is fine, but 1 is like rough. So I think we just keep going this way, right? Not up that way. True, let ignite crit. Yeah, true. When did Dot start to crit? Was it Wrath? Or was it TBC? I feel like there was talents in TBC, but it wasn't until Wrath. Could be wrong. That's what Incinerate does. It fixes Destro. Yeah. Incin, kind of, yeah, that makes sense. Oh wow, we're already at the end. Okay, I thought it was a little further in here. So the boss is 57. There's a 52 and a 54. I feel like this isn't gonna be too bad because I can banish one. And then I don't know if we're clearing our way back out or if we're gonna try to go in deeper and see if there's a back exit or whatever. I don't know if I've ever gone further than this. I think I've stopped here, but apparently if you keep going deeper, that's where you get like the epic mount for warlocks. Okay, I'm just gonna clear like this entire cave, just so we have room to kite if we need to. Bro, we have 20 corrupted soul shards. We got songflowers for days. Is my pally ready for the new TBC raids? Yes, we'll be hitting them Thursday on launch, and then I think finishing up Friday if we don't finish Thursday. Okay, we made it deep inside. We go probably banish one, kill the other, and then kill the boss last. Looks like he's a caster, so I'll put up Curse of Tongues on him. And yeah, I feel pretty good about all of this. I could even pull with an Iron Nade, as weird as that sounds. Give me a chance to just do everything. Yeah, maybe I will. Yeah, this should be cake. So, Shadow Bolts with Curse of Tongues, I'm taking 0 damage here. Like, actually doesn't matter. We'll just kill this one now. Actually, I'm kind of taking some damage here. I used a small pot here. Probably could have went with the big one, but small pot will probably do it too. Coil that. And we'll kind of kite this out. Guy does get hit kind of hard. We have a respawn from behind pretty soon here. Okay, very nice. Little sketchier than I thought. It's just that this guy actually just hits kind of hard. But, okay, we got the head. We got the kills. I don't think there's a back exit. I can hearth out, but I'm like... it's probably quicker to run out. I hate to say it, guys, but it's probably quicker to run out. I'm like 15 minutes away from this turn in. If I think it's hearth for sure. Guys, if I hearth, I'm across the world on these turn-ins. If I run out, look, I'm already halfway out of the cave, basically. Look, I'm not hitting respawns at all. Wait, what if I just ignore all the mobs and just run out? Look at this, no respawns yet. No respawns. Okay, there is the first respawn right there. He's gonna kick me, watch. Oh, guess not. I could just hearth, bro. Yo, I'm putting a stopwatch right now. You guys can add a minute. Maybe, yeah, add like 90 seconds because I just started a little late. But if I were to hearth, it would take me like a good 20 minutes to get back. Let's see what this takes. No warm up either. Easy to outrun them, just completely run out. If I was a mage and I had like Nova, Cock, like Blink, Counterspell, blocks, like AEs, everything, it's like might as well, but that's the thing about Lock, man. Like you just don't have those tools. We actually did pull a second one here. These are brutal to pull too because they have a stacking buff and we don't want to pull that from behind either. My pet's definitely getting a little low here. We have a 3 stack on us. I think we're pretty chill. Who's loading? Okay, I mean, it's been 90 seconds, guys, and we're to the oozes. I mean, it's gotta be worth. Hello there. Yeah. Getting XP too? Yeah. So if it's 15 minutes to grind out versus 15 minutes to fly back, 15 minutes to grind out is way better because we get 15 minutes of EXP, baby. Right? Plus potential drops. We could get epics, blues, legendaries. You never know. Got myself a pull-up bar. Got any simple pull-up tips? That is awesome. Pull-up bars own. Assuming you don't, like, assuming you can't do a pull-up yet, you'll have a few options. The first option is you can just hold yourself at the top. You can hold more than at the top than you can do in the concentric version portion of the movement. So like pulling yourself up is harder than just holding yourself at the top. So if you want to just hold yourself at the top, assuming you can't do one, that's great for time. The eccentric, or the negative, so lowering yourself down, is even easier than holding yourself at the top. So if you can't hold yourself at the top, what you can do is briefly hold and then do the negative, and then use like a chair, put yourself back up, briefly hold, and then the negative, and do that over and over and over until you build up time under tension in that negative, and you'll eventually be able to do one. And then another is like an assisted pull-up. So you can get a resistance band, put it under the knee or the foot, or have a friend help you and remove some weight. The resistance band's nice because it's measurable, so you can measurably track your progress and progressive overload. But yeah, either isometric, so holding at the top, the eccentrics or that negative, and or the resistance band pull-ups. I would recommend, if you can't do a pull-up. If you can do a pull-up and you want like form techniques, it's actually a complicated answer, because there's chin-ups, there's pull-ups, and it's like, well, what's your actual goal? Is the goal strength? Is it size? Is it you want to eventually get to weighted pull-ups? Because then there's a lot of different like scapula control stuff you can do depending on what your goal is. And then there's like a million different variations of pull-ups too. There's neutral pull-ups, Chironda pull-ups. Anyway, I could talk your ear off about pull-ups for hours, but if you're just getting into it, that's probably enough. This is the content we're here for. I would assume most of you wouldn't care about that, but maybe that one guy got some value. What's the yellow spot on the minimap? It's a small thorium vein. But my mining is still hard stuck 160, so we just left it there. Do I have a Starforge code? Thanks for asking. Yeah, we have a link. If you use that link, it'll let Starforge know I sent you over. Enjoy. I'm up to 8 pull-ups with a 35-pound vest. That's sick, man. Good for you. How was the trip? It was a lot of fun, man. Why did I give up on mining? I haven't given up. I'm just hard stuck right now. I'm really trying to push past the barrier. It's a brutal one. Okay, it has been 6 minutes and we're nowhere near the exit, so maybe you guys were right. But realistically, like, how long would it have taken to Hearth to Menethil, take the boat to Theramore, and then fly an 11-minute flight to Felwood, and then run all the way down to Emerald Sanctuary? That's got to be like at least 20 minutes of travel. It's an 11-minute flight alone. +20 minutes, yeah. It's been 6 minutes. I feel like we're about halfway out of the cave in 6 minutes, since we got to just skip a lot of the mobs. Hey Czar, how do you deal with the mental drop-off when you have finally achieved a rank you've wanted to achieve for a long time? I've just achieved 4K rating in Mythic Plus, and I'm crazy burnt out. Any tips? Well, first of all, congratulations on getting 4K in Mythic Plus. Yeah, I've dealt with that exact thing, because it's like, you set a goal for yourself, and you finally get there, and you realize, well, it's great, it feels great, but you realize getting there was like that fun part, like setting the goal and getting there, and like, failing and trying new strategies. Like, the whole grind is the fun part. That's the way it was in you know, in PvP for a while. It's like, okay, we did it, what's next? To be completely honest with you, doing it again doesn't feel as good as doing it the first time, but you can wait for next season and do it again, then wait for the next season and do it again, but it kind of has like this diminishing returns. Or you can set another goal. So you hit 4K. I mean, I don't know what your like intentions are, but like you could try to go for like MDI or something, right? And be like, okay, what's the next logical step? How do I set a new goal for myself to push even further? Which is probably like what you could do. But maybe you're like, dude, that was my goal and I'm like done. Then it's like set a new goal in another area of life or another game or another facet of WoW. Say you hit 4K IO in Mythic Plus and you're burnt out. It's like, okay, maybe try to get Gladiator in Arena, or maybe try to get Cutting Edge in Raiding, or, you know, whatever. Or something more casual, like go and farm achievements, become an achievement hunter, become a mount farmer. Like set a new goal that maybe is completely different. But I think the thing about gaming is it gets boring if you don't have a goal, or at least that's what I've found. Actually, the same is somewhat true in life. Life kind of gets boring if you don't set a goal for yourself or do something in general. We talk about the 6 dailies a lot, and you guys, I'm sure, are aware of them. They're in the like starting soon screen, like here every day, like get outside, move, hydrate, eat, sleep, and connect. But the 7th daily that I sometimes mention is aim. Right? Have a goal. Try to work towards something, because it really helps with the mental when you're actually pushing and striving towards something versus being aimless and just doing nothing. Tolstoy had a really good book called A Confession that I've referenced a few times. It talks about that, having a goal or aim and like helping in some way and doing something really helps with the old mental. So I think it's true in gaming, but I think it's largely just true outside of gaming too. But hopefully that could help.
Good luck on the final stretch, mate. How's the run been so far?
Yo, Knight, thanks for the T1. Dude, run's been great, man. I'm so happy you guys convinced me to play Warlock, because it's just been a good class to play and unlock and figure out. I really was against it because like I don't like pet classes, but it's been a fun experience. Hey Zara, what do you think about loot council versus SR in a guild run? Thinking of phase 2 here for Annie. My favorite way ever to do loot is you have a bunch of friends raiding together and everyone's chill and everyone just kind of says, oh, who needs it? Like a 10-man Karazhan where all the 10 people are homies, and you give the loot to the person that needs it the most. That's my favorite way of doing loot. I understand that's hard to find because you need 10 homies that all don't really care, and it's more about just doing the raid. So that doesn't work for most people. If you can find a group of 10 homies that don't care about loot, that is the best way to do it. Yo, thanks for subbing, man. Thanks for subbing, man. There we go. But yeah, I understand that like you probably don't have that set up. So for me, my second favorite loot is SR. If I can't find a group of friends to just raid with and like, you know, have it doing well, then I like SR. Probably don't have friends. It's not about having friends. It's about having like people you raid with weekly that you can trust, that aren't gonna like just randomly troll. It's like if an item drops, you can trust you'll either roll it out or give it to the person that needs it, you know? GDKP was my favorite. I hated GDKP. My least favorite loot ever. But I'm biased because I did a few GDKP runs and got completely screwed every time. So I was like, this sucks. I've told you those stories on stream, but the TLDR is like, I went in with a lot of gold, like a lot of gold, and right before the boss that I needed, they invited a new player into the raid that had even more gold than I did somehow, and they weren't there the whole raid. They took the item and left right after that. And then I mean, that wasn't even the worst story. The worst story is I wanted a mind quickening gem and I got outbid by a hunter because he wanted to drive the price up, and I told the leader that's a hunter, he's bidding on MQG, and he said like gold is gold. It's terrible loot system. GDKPs are awful. Welcome to GDKP. Yeah, worst possible loot system ever, man. I've done it many times. Every time it's just like, this sucks. MQG is a hunter item. True. No, I brought a lot of gold too. It's a thing. I had like streamer gold, man. I had a lot of gold in them too. You would think I would like GDKPs as a streamer because I could just gold cap stuff, but people have even more gold somehow. So. Okay, well, it's been 14 minutes and we're still not out of this cave. So, I mean, yeah. I will say this. GDKPs in a perfect world would be great. But we don't live in that world. So they suck. In a perfect world, if no one bought gold, and you either make gold or get the gear, it's a win-win. They would be great in a perfect world. In theory, they're great. In practice, they suck. There we go. In theory, they're great. They're great. In practice, they suck. What do I think about loot councils? If you actually have a good loot council, they own. The problem with loot council is that power corrupts, and nearly every loot council makes terrible decisions. But if you have a loot council that you trust, they can be great. The problem is someone's gonna feel like they're getting the short end of the stick, inevitably. And then people are going to complain that they're not getting the loot they deserve. And then there's a fallout when an item like DST drops and then the guild disbands for no reason. You know, it happens time and time again. So it's like, it's just annoying. But it's another example of like, it's a good system in a perfect world. If everyone's just homies and chill and it's just like, all right, cool. Yeah, you get that this week, I'll take it next week, whatever. It actually works. So for all these reasons, my favorite way to practically do loot, assuming there's no loot council you trust, is SR. It's just fair. You bid on that, like you have an item that you can roll on. If it drops, you get to roll. If it doesn't, you don't. You know what you get to roll on. You know what you don't get to roll on beforehand. You know what you're signing up for. SR is the best way to practically do loot. If we lived in a perfect world, there would be better ways, but in a practical sense, it's probably the best we have. Do loot council for tank priority and then do SR. Oh yeah, actually coming to TK and SSC here soon. I actually am the main tank, so I actually do kind of vibe with that. We just loot council all the tank gear and then SR for everyone else. You know, I actually really like that now that you say that. It's a good good thought process you have going on there. Am I gonna hard reserve ashes? I was actually thinking about that this morning. I mean, definitely not, guys. I mean, what? Hard reserve? No, I mean, what? No way. Hard reserve ashes. Not week one, at least. Or I mean, I'm not gonna do that. $17 minutes and 50 seconds and we're out of the cave, but we're still not cleared through the rest of the mobs. This is why 10-man raids are awesome. Gear distribution's easy. I agree. I know it's not like a super popular take, but 10-man raids are amazing for players like me that I don't like to raid lead, but I can raid lead a 10-man. I don't like to fill groups, but I can fill groups on a 10-man. I don't like to do loot, but I can do loot on a 10-man. Like 10-man's the size of a raid where I feel as a non-raid leader, I feel like I could make my own group and have a good time. You know, it's a nice casual size. Karazhan, sign me up. BFD, sign me up. You know, Nomergon raid, I think it was 10 as well. Sign me up. Like 10 man, that's my vibe. But I know it's like anti-classic to say that, but still. Okay, so 18 minutes and 50 seconds to here. I still need to run down to the bottom. You know, it might have been quicker to hearth out and fly to Astronar and run up. I don't know. It would have been really close. But the thing about grinding out is I got another, what? Bar of experience grinding. And it's probably about the same time. So it was worth it to run out, guys. Trust me. Definitely worth it. 20 minutes. Yeah, you know, 20-man raids kind of work. I don't mind 20 as much, or even 25. But once it gets to 40, dude, 40, like, I love Classic WoW, but two of the things that I don't like right away, 40-man raiding and world buffs. I like 10-mans. I can handle 20, maybe 25. And I don't like world buffs either. Those are probably one of my least favorite things. Thematically, it's the cool, right? You close your eyes and you envision 40 gnomes rolling up on molten core. Like, I love the idea of it, but I'm saying in practice, it just kind of sucks. I do think a part of me would miss like 40 man, like getting that many people together in one place and this and that, but it's just like so annoying. You feel so insignificant in a 40 man? Yeah, dude, in a 10 man, it's like you're locked in and dialed. What is your guys' favorite raid size? 10, 20, 25, or 40? 10, 40, 10, 40, 10, 10, 25, 10. Actually, you know what? Let's do a poll. So, basically, I'll just put this up right now. Raid size fave 10, 20. I'll do 20 and 25 is like 1, I guess. Screw it. I'll break it up. 20, 25, or 40. And then if 10 is your favorite, you can just Twitch Prime too, so I'll know. Oh, Scarus with a Twitch Prime. Perfect. So 10 is your favorite. All right. YouTubers, I didn't forget about you. I'll do the YouTube poll in a second here. About you, I'll do. Start a poll. Favorite size. What's your favorite size? 10, 20, 25, or 40? So over on Twitch, it looks like. Whoa, bro, over on Twitch, the raid size favorite is 50% like 10 man. I think I just biased you guys though, right? Because I told you my favorite. I think you guys are just saying it because I said it. There's no way it's that skewed. No way. Over on YouTube, it's same. 10 is 50%. The rest are 18, 20. Dude, I think I biased you guys. There's no way, man. It's that heavily?
How may I aid you?
Agian Spirit, don't need it. Shadow's End, yo, what's this? Complete a final blow before 56. I mean, yeah, we do those. Dude, on this character, we're doing achievements on accident somehow.
Watch over you.
Didn't even mean to do that, but we're locked in and dialed.
Good luck, friend.
Okay, nice. So now from here, it is time to go to Ungoro. It's a little late to go to Ungoro, but it's kind of what happened. You always bias the polls? Yeah, I know, because what I should do is ask you guys and then tell you how I feel. Right? But easier to socialize in 10s? Yeah, so that's a big one for me. When I'm in 10-mans, I can unmute Discord, talk to my friends, and have a good time. When I'm in a 40-man raid, everyone is muted and silent, and it's just like, who looted? Skin the hounds.
Video if you wanna watch.
Who pulled that? It's just like, it's just such a different vibe in a 40-man. It's just like too serious, man. 10-man raids, you go in and it's just like, it's 10 homies messing around. It's like 10-man, it's like, it's such a good vibe. BFD. Zealot, thanks for the prime. Scaras, thanks for the prime. Boy, thanks for the prime. Real, thanks for the gifted. Pope, thanks for the sub. Chassis, thanks for the prime. Marco, thanks for the prime. Zip, with a tier 1 sub with the link. Says here, good mage video. Wait, what? Zip, what is it? What are we watching? We'll be on a flight path here in a sec. Oh, Will. Yo, what up, Will? For Nomergon? Yo, Will, we're doing BRD in like an hour. If you want to send, who knows? Charge 4th. Next level, we get nothing. Another rank of life tap, fear, curse of shadow. Actually, curse of shadow would maybe be worth it. Nevio, thanks for the gift to tier 1. Yeah, actually, curse of shadow might be better than agony. If I'm slamming shadow bolts. Anyone who's watched any of your streams know you like 10-man? Yeah, I mean, I've talked about it before. It's really just the vibe. Nevio, thanks for the gifted. Skippy, thanks for the sub. What about 10 to 25 man for instance raids, but open world bosses require 40? That might be kind of cool. Except open world bosses, the way they worked on SOD is it was still instanced, but they were like open world instances. It's kind of weird. It's kind of cool though. Oh, thanks, babe. Guys, we got some lunch from Shannon, W. We got some chicken and steak, avocado, salsa, green onion, rice. Because I know you will ask. Do you think 5-man is ideal for dungeons? Yeah, I mean, it works. Why change it, you know? Dungeons, just keep them 5, yeah. $10 is too small for a raid and piss loot. So you don't mind 10, but you don't like the best stuff coming from 10. You know, I almost like feel you and understand you. My question would then be why? Like, why is 10-man not appropriate for the best gear? Because I kind of agree with you. It should be like 20 or 25 or 40 for like the best gear. But the question is why? Like, why do we feel that way? $10-mans are too easy. I mean, you can make 10-mans harder. Like in Cataclysm, you could do 10-man heroic raids. Those aren't easy. $10 doesn't equal easy. It can, but it doesn't need to. Nevio, thanks for the gift to tier 1. How was it in Wrath? It was 25 in Wrath and... Was it 10 and 25 in Wrath? And then Kata, they tried for the first time... They've tried for the first time 10 heroic and then they got rid of it in MOP, right? Or maybe in WAD they got rid of it. Yeah, the way it worked in Wrath might be good, but I don't know if I want multiple difficulties. Probably not, actually. Oh, there was 10-man heroic in Wrath. I don't know why I thought that came in Kata. $10-man doesn't feel as epic. I agree with that. I agree with that. 10-man doesn't feel as epic. Sure, I agree with that. Comfort Hash in YouTube says it very plainly. I actually like how you said this. You said, if you need 20 players instead of 10, the mobs are stronger. They should have better gear to drop. It's like you should be able to kill a harder enemy with more people, thus giving you better loot. Very clearly said. I like that. Yeah, yeah. Guess that's why we feel that way. Zip, thanks for the gifted. Real, thanks for the bits. Yeah, that's why I put harder in quotes. They're not like mechanically harder, but the idea of like, if you get more people together, you can take down something more epic. I think what he meant, guys, is like, if you're on a battlefield and you have 100 people, you would be stronger as a collective than if you had 10 people. Or let's just use 40. If you had 40 people on a battlefield, you're stronger than if you have 10 people on a battlefield. Thus, the 40 people being stronger should take down a harder enemy. I'm not saying that it's practically true, that it's more mechanically intense or even more difficult. What I'm saying is, like, in theory, in your head, 40 people on a battlefield creates more power than 10 does. I just got married. Congratulations, ma'am. Enjoy your honeymoon. Will you do Mukla for glory? I thought I already killed Mukla. Yeah, I already killed Mukla a long time ago, actually. At level 50, I think. Navio, thanks for the gift to tier 1, man. Yeah, Zip, I see the link, but I'm just gonna eat real quick.
Whoop.
Fudge, thanks for the prime, dude.
Are you subtly conducting a raid size R&D session for CL Plus at Blizzard's request from last week?
That would be smart. That would be very smart. Someone said you could get a merit-based loot system where if you didn't get DST, you got +5 or +10 on the next week. So, what's, that's just DKP, right? Before GDKP, there was just DKP. And, was it just DKP, or what was it called? Just DKP? Where you get points. That's like that people use that for a long time. Yeah, dragon kill points. Yeah, DKP. I've only used DKP in one guild a very long time ago, and I don't remember why everyone stopped using it. Yeah, why did people stop using DKP? Because that was very popular for a very long time, but people just stopped using it.
Less than 3 yos are love the vids and the inspiration. Keep up the grind.
Yo, Clutch, thanks for that tier 1, man. Alright, Zip wanted me to play this unlisted TBC Dream tier 4 video. I don't know what I'm watching, man. Oh, maybe I clicked the wrong one. This one. High King Mulgore #1 speed kill TBC anniversary. Oh crap.
This is what is known as a Super Saiyan that has ascended past a Super Saiyan.
It's probably Super DMCA. Sorry, brother. All right. What are we doing? We're bringing in 30 mages and just like one-shot it. What is this, group comp? Why are they all low HP? They're probably abusing something here. Oh my gosh, that is so much power. Oh, dude! Holy crap! Oh, the troll racial. Look at the rats. Bro! Oh! Oh my gosh! Yo, that's so sick! Yo! That is disgusting. Yeah, I gotta watch that again. Why are they targeting the rats? What's going on with the rats? Do they kill it to get a buff? Oh, so they can stack arcane blasts. Okay, got it. Oh, the arcane blast stack does stay. Oh my god, that's crazy, dude. That is crazy. That's a cool clip. That's a cool clip, dude. Wow. Yeah, these guys farmed. I'll link it in chat if you guys want to watch it. That's what's up. No, I never saw that Rex Troy vid. New Bellular video of Classic Plus just dropped. I'll put it in reacts for tomorrow. I'll take a look. Thanks, man. Bro, skip the intro. DMCA hype. Dang, bro, 55. I know, man. It's kind of surreal being this close on the lock. It really feels like I just made this character. It's not like an actual quick journey. When I do slash plate, I'm at 5 days, 11 hours. Like, I'm not leveling quick at all, but it feels like it. Do I have a plan for the P2 raids on Thursday? We're gonna pug right when the server, right when the boss is released. We're gonna pug it with Ampy and Savix. I'm going in blind. I've obviously done the raids before, but it's been a very long time and I've never raid led it, and I'm not gonna look anything up. So blind in that sense. And then we'll just go. See what happens. Do I have Nature Res or Frost Res kit? I think Wubby got me hooked up on that. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back 1 sec, and then we'll go to Ungoro. When is BRD? I'll do Ungoro for a bit and see how we feel, basically. All right, be right back. All right, boys, we're back. We're back. I feel like I want to keep some of these corrupted soul shards and the salves. Could bring one more nade on me. Guys, what do I get rid of in this darn 100 gold for the last slot? I don't even know. Torch of Holy Flame. I think I'm never using that. Skull of Impending Doom. On this character, I'm probably never using it, but Moss Agates, probably don't need it. Buy the last slot. Guys, it's 100 cheese. No way. No way, right? Do it. Do it. No, I'm keeping 100 gold. That's fine. Just gonna vendor these two things. Is King Mosh gonna kill Czar and Ungoro? I mean, I hope not, but if we do, then we'll re-roll and it'll be fine. We'll be back here in a month or two. So, hopefully not. Alright, well, I could have done this turn in, but whatever, we'll do that later. Could have done this one too, but whatever, I'll do that later. Feather Moon Stronghold. I could have done that turn in too. Oh, I'll do that later. Iron Forge? What? Yeah, whatever, I'll do that later. I actually have a lot of quests here. Okay, what do I want? So Sticky Tar, that's Ungoro. Bungle in the Jungle, that's Ungoro. Volcanic Activity, that's Ungoro. Okay, so I think there's just like the quest here and then the quest here, and we just like run around Ungoro for a while and do them all. So. Warrior Hollow? If I reroll, still no questy, I might do like a limited questy experience where I have questy, but I turn off all the settings except where to find the quests. Not where to turn them in, not how to do them, but where to pick them up. I think that sounds kind of fun. You know you can track quests by shift clicking? Yeah. Yeah, Little Buns is no longer with us, unfortunately. It's been brutal. It's been a brutal week. Free XP sitting there? I know. Yeah, I actually forgot about the Feather Moon Stronghold quest. I would have turned that one in on my way here, but I forgot. Salt Free is also dead. That helm looks hot. Thanks, man. Yeah, this helm is sick. And the weapon looks sick. I'm amped up on this little gnome, man. I'm feeling nice with it. We're feeling good. I'm liking my new build, too. I'm amped. Little Buns went again and then died again. And I think he said he wanted to quit now. So hopefully he goes again. Salt Free died. Yeah. What happened to Buns? AoE grinding, man. Did I get the key to Searing Gorge quest? Yes, I want to say. Yes. Gnome only Nax win. If things go well, we should be there in a few weeks. Okay, nice. Guys, this is the first mining I've done in a long time. 163. Maybe I'll be less hard stuck now. Hype. Do I feel a strong connection to this character? I do. It's not my favorite character of all time, but I do. I like it a lot. I'm hoping you die soon so we can do class locked. Dude. There's no iron in Ungoro. You're going to be forever hard stuck. Yeah, the only way to actually get my mining up would be to run around like low-level zones like Tenaris or something and just farm iron or gold for a few hours. Or not even a few hours, probably like an hour. But I don't want to do that. Come back to Gadgetsen. I want to show you something. No. If you had to add one thing from retail to Classic Plus, what would it be? There's just so many good features, man. I don't know. It's a tie between pandas, flying, and transmog. Oh. Okay, let's keep moving. No, 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 no. A collections tab for mounts so they don't take up bag space. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. So you could put like pets and mounts in their own little keychain thing. Yeah, something like that would be cool. Doo-doo-doo. Looting everything you kill with one click? I don't know if I'd even want like AoE loot, TBH. We have Torwa here. Alright, boys. Let's do it. So we want to get... Okay, the carcass. The fresh carcass of Lar Corwee's freshest kill, and then we want Ungoro Gorillas, Stompers, and Thunderers. Okay, I know where that is. This is interesting. I think the carcass is like around here. It's definitely around here somewhere. Watch out for the big dinos. Yeah, I will. If I accidentally aggro, like I have fear, right? You can fear a dinosaur. I mean, the fear is sketch because it can pull more, but at least you can fear. Okay, where's that carcass? Where's that carcass? It's definitely somewhere around here. And then there's like the boat quest and all the other quests. No imp after level 50. Imp is sick, but I don't think it's as good as this. Return the journal to William Marshall. Somewhere in Ungoro. I think he's up top, right? Can't think of anywhere else he'd be. Crap. Yeah, this might take a second to find with no questy, boys. Oh, the raft is there. That wasn't what I was looking for, but it looks like I can click on it. So let's go over and click on the raft and see what that brings up. And then the carcass is like, it's definitely somewhere like the southeast region. I remember there's like a bag under there, but I guess that's a different quest. Look around to find the clue. Oh yeah, here's the clue. Examine the items and bring them back to their owner. So we just bring them up top. I can do that. Okay, where is the carcass? Don't answer that. I'm just talking to myself. Is it here? It's like by a big dinosaur. Oh, you know, maybe we like that guy then. Yo, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. There's like a big dinosaur carcass, or like on the ground, like a bunch of bones. And there's a bunch of things around it. I'm pretty sure it's there. But I don't know exactly where that is. I mean, for sure it's like around here somewhere. Is it there? I can like picture it in my head. Just don't know where it is. Nope, not there. I feel like it's not this north. I feel like I passed it. Are we not telling him? Yeah, don't tell me, don't tell me. I have to find this myself. This is for no questy for the glory. Once, a long time ago, a brother of mine took some meat from one of Lar Corwee's kills. He didn't know it at the time, but Lar Corwee saw him in the forest. Lar Corwee followed my brother for days, destroying everything he touched. My brother, scared, finally decided to run from the crater and leave the Lar Corwee behind. Lar core wheat killed him not far, so far from spot. If you want to provoke, find a fresh kill of his and take some of the meat from it. Oh. Oh, yeah. No, I'm thinking of the right quest. I think. Yeah, I'm thinking of the right quest. I'm pretty sure. It's like a big thingy. Oh, is it this? You step on the eggs? I know there's a quest where you step on the eggs, but I'm thinking of one with like a dinosaur and you like click on the dinosaur's head or something. I don't know. It's definitely around here somewhere. But it might be the egg quest where you step on the eggs. So I'm gonna try that first. I think you like do this and the mate will come out or something. Maybe I'm making that up. Or maybe that's the next quest. Okay, it's gotta be around here somewhere, guys. So let's lock in a dial. No spoilers, come on. We've made it this far. Level 55, no lookup so far, come on. This quest will not break me. Maybe it's more like central, like it's like over here. I don't think it's I don't think it's higher than this. It's definitely like right here. Around here somewhere. Maybe it's more central. Yeah, maybe it's over here. Yeah, you know what? I think it is like right here. Yeah, it's definitely over here, guys. Follow me. I'll show you. It's right over here. It's right around the bend. It's right up here. Definitely right over here. It is. I think it's could be right here. Or there. Dude, this whole place looks so similar, man. Okay, maybe it's over here. Maybe it's behind this tree. Or maybe it's behind that tree. Yeah, I'll find it. I'll find it, guys. Don't worry. Yeah, I'll find this. It's behind that tree? Oh, thanks, guys. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be up here. It's more north. It's near one of the dinosaurs. All right, yeah, I'll find that. No questy hype? Please, 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 please. It's a big dinosaur, man. It's a big dinosaur bone on the ground. Oh, hey, look, we have some 60 hunters. Hi. Fire plume. I think it's totally like southeast, bro. Totally southeast. Totally southeast. I'd probably just keep running by it. I'll show you guys when I get there. Unless it's a little more north, like northeast. No, I don't think it is. Yeah, we have gorillas like here, and then there's plants along the wall, and then there's gorillas here. I don't think it's this. I think it's lower. Oh, it looks kind of like that. Is that it? No, that's not it. Maybe it's behind this tree. We have the tar pits. Yeah, it's definitely not that way. Okay, so it's maybe, I mean, gorillas are here. Oh my gosh, yeah, I think it's like right here. I think it's for sure. Yeah, yes, it's this, I think. No, it's not. No, it looks like this, but it's darker. It's not that. It's not this, guys. Nope, it's not that. It's definitely around here somewhere. It's in Ungoro for sure. Yeah, we're just gonna run from the top to the bottom along the wall. Keep our eyes peeled, all right? Read the quest carefully, brother. You want to provoke Larkor, we find a fresh kill of his and take some of the meat from it. Yeah, it's the bones that I'm talking about, right? Am I tripping on this whole bone thing? I'm pretty sure it's the bones. When I see it, I'll know. Pretty sure. Oh, I think it's over. No, I've been here. Yeah, no, I've definitely been here. Nope, it's not here. Guys, I don't think it's the quest. Like, there's a follow-up where you go up and, you know, kill the dude up here. It's not that one. Unless there's a quest before the bones, but I still don't know where the bones are. Okay, we can do this, guys. We can do this. 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 This can't be the quest that breaks us. This cannot be. I've done Ungoro 100 times, man. There's no way this is the quest that breaks us. Come on. I think the follow-up is the egg quest, and the follow-up after the egg quest is you kill the big dude. The first quest, you find the carcass next to the bones, right? You know what? Maybe it's more south. It's definitely more south. Yeah, that has to be it. It's by a tree? Yeah, I know it's by a tree. It's in Ungoro Crater? Okay. Yeah, we'll beat a BRD any minute now, guys. I'm just gonna do a couple quick quests. I don't think it's this way. I really don't. I feel like it's like over here. Yeah, I don't think it's more this way. I definitely don't think it's over here. I think for sure it's like over here. Dude, there's no way. How am I missing this? There's no way. In my head, this quest is like somewhere in here. Okay, just give it a little more time. Ask a guildie that's still natty. I got this, guys. Don't worry. I got this for sure. Don't worry. What's the quickest way to fully map out a zone? Would it be like a circular motion where I slowly go inward? Or would it be like zigzags up and down? Or maybe zigzags left and right? Or would it be like a swerve and a... Oh, crap. Please. Blizzard. Blizzard, please. Imagine I find the dinosaur thing and it's not even the right quest. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different quest and the thing doesn't spawn unless you pick up the right quest. Maybe that's it. Dirt pile, green power crystal. In my head, it's like around here, like right here in my head. In my head, it's like there. I've done this quest so many times, but I just like, I'm not seeing it, man. Okay, I'm gonna go more south. It's probably around here behind a tree that I'm like not seeing. I wonder if I could increase view distance actually. What's view distance?
Hey.
Ooh, environmental detail 10. Okay, we got more view distance, boys. We got more view distance. Okay, now we can see. Oh my gosh, this is way better. I can see now. Yes! It was the view distance, man. It was the view distance. Straight up. Right when we put the view distance up. Did I tell you guys it's a carcass or what? I know exactly what quest it is. I even knew where it was. I just couldn't find it. It's hard to explain. $50.90 playing with 50% quality. Guys, I play with low quality because it's easy. Like, it's hard to explain. I like low quality better because I don't like all the sparkling effects and details. I like to see the game as it's the game, not a bunch of particles dancing around my screen. You know what I mean? I want to see the game. It took you 19 minutes to find that? No way. Did it really? We did it. We did it. Yep, right here. That's exactly where it was in my head. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to turn the question because I think you might give me a follow-up. And then I do eventually want to make my way up because when you go up, you get like a million quests that are really good too. I need to like abandon some quests, unfortunately. We need Ungoro Ash. We need the apes. I'll turn in 2 more quests up top and this one down bottom. Maybe I will have enough quest log space. I died so often in Ungoro. I don't know if I've ever died here, but it is scary. I will say view distance on 10 though. Environmental detail on 10. Very solid. But I like the ground clutter on 1 so I can see stuff. Like that's the thing they don't tell you about graphics, guys. That's what Big Graphics doesn't want you to know. If you have graphics on 10, you can't see as much. You ever wonder why all the pros have all their graphics turned down, guys?
Good luck in BRD.
This is what professional gaming looks like. You have to turn graphics down so you can see more of the game. Just saying. That's how it is. I don't make the rules, okay? Bring 2 Ravasaur pheromone glands to Torwa. So this is the eggs. So you step on the eggs and then you get the pheromones. You really brioche that quest? Oh, thanks, man. No, what I do too is I cap my FPS at 360 or 359 because the human eye can only see 60 FPS and my monitor's 360 hertz. So I do 1 under that, and then you subtract the 60, then add in the 1, and carry the 2, and then you're at 359 FPS. So you just cap it there, 359. So it's just kind of locked in and dialed there all the time. And that's basically all you have to do. It's hard to explain. Yo, Spicy, thanks for the prime. XQL, thanks for the prime. X11, thanks for the prime. Locked in Dial, thanks for the prime. Lo-Fi Potato, thanks for the prime. Okay, so you step on the eggs like I was trying to tell you earlier, and you get this quest, which allows you to do this, which allows you to then do that. And from here you do this, and you just drain up and do that. Yeah, if I uncap my FPS, the problem is I get so many frames that my computer starts to fly away, and it's like, yeah, it's true power, so I have to like cap it or else it just goes too insane. And if you guys want to check out the PC that I have, we have a link in the chat. Cool. So I got one of the pheromone glands. Let's just lock in and dial on the second. Pretty sure there's gonna be more eggs right up here on nope. There's gonna be more eggs this way though, for sure. Over this way. Nope. Yeah, so there's gonna be more up this, over this direction, pretty sure. Yeah, now we're running into the carcass over and over. It's like, dude. Bragging about frames on classic WoW is a trip. Guys, good, like, dude. Frames per second, man. What do you want? I'm a gamer. Of course we want more FPS. It's power. Five for 5. And then we want the Garishi scent gland. What the heck is the Garishi scent gland? Oh, you just kill the bugs and it drops. We gotta find the eggs. We gotta find those eggs. Where are they at, boys? Where, there's an egg. Okay, we'll go over the eggs. We grab that. We can even go down and grab the gland if we want, or we just run up top, grab all the rest of the quest, end it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, FPS right now, we're at 359, capped it out. Yeah, this is actually very sketchy. Why are these hitting me so hard? Maybe they thrash? Yeah, we're surrounded by lots of Ravasaurs. Okay, nice. 2 for 2 on the glands. Why am I in combat? Why am I in combat, though? Still in combat. Just gonna keep moving. It would probably be quicker for Zard to mob grind. It's not about the destination. It's about the journey. Just gotta turn this question. Dude, you guys are so troll. Oh my goodness. Am I gonna do pawn captures queen today? No, I don't think. 55 is probably a little low for that, right? I'll have to think about that quest. That quest is brutal. There is an achievement for it. Let me see. Locked in and tiled. 59, 59, 57, Queen's Gambit. So Queen's Gambit is before 57. I don't know, man. How many bugs comes out in the Queen's Pawn Captures Queen? Isn't it? It's a pack of 3, and then another pack of 3, then a pack of 4, right? 3, 3, 4. Locks are just not good at that. 2, 3, 2? No. It is not 2, 3, 2. 2, 3, 3? If it's 2, 3, 3, I could maybe do it. I can handle 2 mobs, and I can kind of handle 3. 4 is when it just becomes too much for an AF lock. Or at least if you have 4, you need places to kite and run, but you're in a cave. It's 2, 3, and then 2 plus queen. If it's literally 2, 3, 3, I think I could do it. Use the contents of the pouch, summon Larkorwi, and defeat him. Yeah. Let's do it. Fight in the hallway in the next wave and they won't. Yeah. I've done the hallway strat a few times. The problem is, like, if I Howl of Terror and the mobs just run and aggro the world, it just gets super sus. But you know what I could probably do is run into the mobs and kill the mobs in the room. Howl of Terror, so we have more space. Like, kill the mobs in the room, and then right when the last mob is about to die, run to the hallway and kill it in the hallway. So use the room to kill, so I can actually fear, have more space. I could also think about my demonology build for that, but nah, train tank's gotta be better there. Could also think about Voidwalker. I could think about Voidwalker. Voidwalker, every time I try Voidwalker with this spec, it feels so bad. Because I just need like the damage. Hello, Lorkorwi. Nah. Hummus or avocado dip? I'm more of an avocado kind of a guy, but hummus is solid. Okay, we got a Torwa. Turn it back in. Am I gonna go back into BRD today? Yeah, that's the plan. BRD soon. I don't know what kind of group we're making, but probably very similar to yesterday. I actually don't know who's going to be on. I don't know if Freezy's on or Jexar or Damon. But hopefully very similar group to yesterday. And we do that same kind of a thing where we just kill 9, 10, 15, 20 bosses. Yeah, it's a hardcore realm. Damon says I'm on an alt right now. Oh, cool. Dude, Damon has a level 26 warrior alt. Legendary. That's what we need, Damon. Last time you messaged me, I think you were like 15. I want to make a gnome. Do it, man. We need a lot of gnome warriors. Okay.
Guide you. Ancestors watch.
Sick. All right, now let's run up north, vendor up, and pick up all of our quests and turn in some more quests. I would like to get close to 56. Maybe I won't do all of Ungoro today. Maybe I'll do most of it though. Once we pick up all the quests and get to blasting, it won't take too long. I died to a disconnect at 35. I'm sorry, Momo. Disconnects suck. Been to WPL yet? I have not. So I'm actually in like a kind of a weird spot since we've been doing dungeons every day, like reruns on Mara, reruns on BRD, and this and that. I'm actually in a really good spot where I have like all of Ungoro and I haven't even been at WPL and I'm 55. So when we get to WPL, I'm gonna be 56. So we can just do all of WPL in one sitting, hopefully. Yeah, we'll see the Searing Ghouls again, yep. Warlock has felt pretty safe and easy, I have to say. The thing about Warlock is like, when things are bad, they get really bad really fast. When you pull one mob at a time and you're grinding, everything is chill. But when you accidentally pull like 5 mobs or 4 mobs, it's like, oh crap. So like on a mage, say you're on a mage and you accidentally pull 150 mobs. You just press Frost Nova and run away. You press Blink. You press Cone of Cold and walk away. Say you're on a rogue and you pull 300 mobs. Vanish. Say you're on a hunter and you pull 600 mobs. Feign death. Say you're on a paladin and you pull 1,000 mobs. Bubble. Run away. Right? Warlock is really safe if you have 1 mob, 2 mob, whatever. Chill. Very chill. Very OP. Very strong. But if you pull 150 mobs on a lock, dead. Right? So that's the big difference. You can't just do that. Same on Warrior. On Warrior, you have AoE fear. Like, Warrior, weirdly enough, you have an instant AoE fear, and then you have Intercept. So say you pull... AoE fear is only 6 mobs, I think. Up to 6 or something. Say you pull 5 mobs on a Warrior, you can AoE fear, Intercept a mob, and you're out. So in a weird way, if you pull 6 mobs on a Warrior, like, you're like somewhat safer. 6 on a lock, Howl of Terror, not happening. Fear, not happening. Death Coil, 1 mob, good luck. Assuming you don't have your Voidwalker out, like, you know, it's just kind of how it goes. You need Rage for Fear, though. If there's 6 mobs on you, Rage won't be a problem.
What's happening? See you soon.
Find Amy. I can do that. So, like, Gorilla Quest, Amy Quest. Greetings.
Very well then.
Tank Lincoln Sword Winter Spring. Yeah, I can do that.
Welcome, friend.
Find Ringo. I can do that, unfortunately. Pterodaxes, Frenzied Pterodaxes. Yeah, I can do that. What's this?
Need something?
Blood Petals. Yeah, I can do it. Man, these quests are all so good.
Hello. Safe travels. See you around.
Bring a crate of foodstuffs and research equipment. Huh. Trying to remember this one. As we fled our base camps to the southwest and northeastern parts of the crater, we left vital supplies. Oh, crap. Is that the... okay, I think that's the one in the elite quest area.
See you later.
Use the scraping file to collect a hive wall sample from the Karashi hive. Okay, I remember that. Bring 8 dinosaur bones. Okay, so I have to abandon 1 quest. Crap, I'm doing literally all of them. Oh man, I have all these done. All of these are pretty much completed. Get rid of BRD. This is a turn-in in Dunmorrow. This is a turn-in in Burning Steps, and this is a turn-in that I'm 15 out of 24, and this is a turn-in I've already done. 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 This is a turn-in. This is a... Call to Arms Plaguelands, I think gives like no XP. I think I could actually abandon Call to Arms. Yeah, let's abandon Call to Arms. And there's 3 quests in the back, but I don't have room to pick those up, so let's just not pick them up. Alright. Ash, Lost, Ringo, Pterodaxes, Food Crates, Apes, Blood Petals, Hive Wall Samples, Bones. Let's do it. Oh, I did not get the flight path. I'm just gonna get it now because like I really don't want to forget. Yeah, I'm gonna collect the crystals anyway. Yeah. The crystals are the quest in the pack, but I don't have room for it. Oh yeah, I have super sticky tar as well. Man, this is probably the most dense quest zone in the game. You just can run around and kill any mob in this vicinity for like an hour and like just non-stop XP. Okay, we got that. Do I think Blizzard should keep the quest cap? I wouldn't mind it going up a bit. What is it in TBC? 25 or 30? That would be nice. I think a quest cap is kind of cool, but it should be like maybe a little higher. It's 25 in TBC. Yeah, that's probably fine. Why is that quest cap cool? Well, I mean, if you have 20 pending things to do or 25 pending things to do, it's either do them or abandon them and do some other ones. But it gets to a point where it's like, what, you want there to be no cap and you just have like 100 quests at once? Like, maybe. Well. Yeah, I don't have the mithril tube since I'm not, what is that, blacksmith? Or is mithril tube from Inchi? Oh, I don't have the Inchi level if it is. RIP. Oh, it is blacksmith, okay. If you're on Warlock and you have a Voidwalker, you pull 10 mobs, you can AoE taunt, put it on stay, and run away. Does Voidwalker AoE taunt hit an infinite number of targets, or does it cap? I also don't play with a Voidwalker, so there's that. Daily 100 for 100? Sure. 17. The bind on S is Dark Pact. Yeah, what up, Daggerox? Sticky tar hype. It is Inchy, no. It's all good, Pixie. It happens. How do I backpedal? I actually just don't backpedal. When I'm playing a tank, I do keybind backpedal, but for other classes, I just don't. I hope they slow leveling down in Classic Plus. You have more time to do quests without out leveling the quest, especially if they add more zones, etc. That's interesting. I didn't think about that take from like, if you add a new quest and then you add in new zones, you would actually out level the zones before you got to do all the quests. That's interesting. I will say this though, like right now as it stands, there are a couple awkward areas where you would rather just grind mobs than quest. So maybe adding in zones to smooth out those areas makes sense. So you could do one fluid quest experience. Catch says, nah, I'd be happy for there to be few too many quests. Yeah, there's something cool about like a couple extra quests because if you do multiple playthroughs, you could have a playthrough where you go one route and then a playthrough where you go another route. And it's a choice. What route do I want to take versus just doing every quest in the game, every playthrough. Right? For like replayability purposes, it actually is kind of nice to make that choice. And you kind of already do. Like early on, like you can go to Red Ridge a little earlier if you want, or you could stay in Westfall and do like Dead Mines for a bit longer, like, or you can go to Dark. Like early game, there is a lot of choice. Do you want to go to Dunmoreau? Do you want to go to Darkshore? Do you want to go to Elwyn? You know, like there is a lot of choices in the early game, which is cool. But later, you kind of have to hit all the zones all the time, or else you're just gonna be grinding. Remind me how many power crystals I need, guys. Is it 6 of each or 7? 6, right? Is it 7? I don't know why I was thinking 6. Okay. Guys, cut it out, guys. Movement speed decreased. Oh, you can escape artist that. Oh, that's amazing. Escape artist has some pretty darn cool uses. Oh, blue crystal over here. Let's go check that out. Blue crystal after watching Breaking Bad. Whole different thing. Whole different thing. We got 9 bosses in BRD down yesterday, and today we'll try to push for the same or maybe an extra boss or 2, depending. See how we feel. Okay, super sticky tar, 3 out of 12. I don't know what my favorite scene in Breaking Bad is. I've seen it twice now. I'm trying to think of my favorite actual scene. Yeah, maybe it's that scene that you're talking about. It's got to be one of the like the iconic scenes where Walt becomes Heisenberg, you know, and it's very clear. It's probably one of those scenes, which is probably the scene with Tuco. The pizza on the roof scene. Yo, bars, that's dark, man. Jeez. Oh, the say my name scene. Yeah, the say my name scene. That might be it. Forgot about that. Wait, Walt is Heisenberg? Guys, yeah, Heisenberg means nothing to you unless you know that Walt is Heisenberg. So don't even start, okay? Oh, I am the one who knocks scene. Yeah. That's a good scene. It's a very good scene. Yeah, the scene where he meets Tuco. It's a good scene too. A lot of good scenes. Tight. Man, so we just finished Breaking Bad. It was I watched it once 10 years ago. I was a kid. Watching it again as an adult, very different. I remember as a kid, I was just like, you know, it's a funny show, good scenes, you know, kind of deep, but I was a kid. As an adult, it's like really sad. As a father, it's like really sad. There's moments that made me just want to cry. Whereas when I was a kid, I didn't feel that way at all. As a father, I'm just like, a kid 10 years ago? Yeah, I was like 22. Actually, I was probably more like 20. I watched it in college. It's probably more like 20 when I watched it. When did Breaking Bad come out? Or like the final season? It's not that deep. I mean, it kind of is. I mean, it's not like super deep, but it's like, makes you think, right? The final season came out as 2013. In 2013, that was 13 years ago, and I'm 32. So I was like 19. I probably watched a lot of it when I was like 18. I would call an 18 or 19-year-old a kid. Are we trolling here? I would definitely call an 18-year-old a kid, 19-year-old a kid. It's like, well, technically you're an adult, Czar. Like, I don't know, whatever. I was like, in my head, in my mind, I was a kid, all right? Anyway, watching it as a father is way different, man. Way different. Way different. Five out of 12 on the sticky. Zara at 22, ha ha ha, it's a show about meth. Yeah, exactly. Like, I wasn't like thinking that deep about things. Me as a father, it's like, jeez. I have not seen the Paleolar video. Maybe I'll watch it tomorrow. Watch the first episode of Breaking Bad and then the last one. Dude, I was actually gonna rewatch I was actually just thinking that. Maybe I'll ask my wife if she wants to rewatch the first episode again. Cause yeah, exactly. The first, like Walt slowly changes. The character progression is very clear, but it's very subtle each episode. But when you go from the first to the last, it's like, oh my gosh, it's crazy. Jesse eating dinner with Skylar and Walt was my favorite. Dude, that scene is like cringe to watch because it's just like, oh, it almost like hurts to watch. It's just like so visibly awkward. I didn't like Better Call Saul as much. Nah. I was a big fan of Breaking Bad, but Better Call Saul is just like... yeah, I don't know. Yo, Geary, thanks for the prime. It's crazy how much happens in the first episode. Yeah, it gets going quick, yeah. The movie, too. Yeah, we might rewatch the movie, because I haven't seen the movie in, like, since it came out. Which is a while ago. Like 6 years ago or something. 2020, maybe. Dojo, thanks for the prime. It's like El Camino, right? It like follows Jesse after the last episode, the movie. I can't believe you watched it on your wife with a laptop. Dude, one day we'll get a TV. Alright, that's not today. Not today. Todd the Psycho. Yeah, Todd's a crazy character. Crazy character. Guys, let's not pretend like having no TV is like weird. We live in 2026, all right? We have phones, we have computers, TV, very optional, all right? Very optional. Why no SL dot? Siphon Life? It's not good on normal mobs, only elites. They just die too fast. And that makes you go Like if I do a Siphon Life here, it actually kind of works when you do it on like one mob. But once you start doing it on mob after mob after mob, what you'll start to notice is my mana and health go down since I need to life tap, and eventually it's like a net negative. So with the Siphon here, there was like 10 seconds left of the Siphon, but like 6 left of the Agony. So it's not really like mana positive unless the whole thing goes off. So what I like to do instead is just Agony into a Corruption and then start draining. And then from here, let's pretend I didn't get a Shadow Trance proc, because that kind of messes everything up. But from here, look at the Agony. The Agony is actually going to get like pretty close to full value. When the Agony gets close to full value, it's really good on the mana. And you don't quite get that with the Siphon Life. So if you just go Agony, Corruption, Drain, it's actually... you can pull mobs forever. Once you put the Siphon Life in there, it creates downtime. No TV is totally okay. What are you all on about? Dude, it's a choice, all right? It's a lifestyle choice when you create the environment that you live in, right? So if you don't have a TV, that means it's not on in the background. What's not on in the background is like not on in the background, right? It's like Bruce Lee, remove the unessential. It's like removing what doesn't need to be there. Television. What do I need a TV for? What am I like? I don't watch sports. If I want to watch something, we have a laptop. You know, then my son's not watching the TV, and like, we're just there. You know, it's great. It's nice. I do think eventually we will get one when my son is old enough to like want to watch a movie. We'll do a little family movie nights. That would be fun. But he's not quite there yet. And when he's old enough, what I'll probably do is get one of those TVs that doubles as a picture frame. You guys know what I'm talking about? And you put the picture frame up, and it's the picture all the time. And then if you want a movie night, boom, you have the movie night. And then if the rest of the time it's the picture frame, definitely do that. But he's not old enough yet. Father here, no TV either. Haven't had one since 15 years or so. Full of crap anyways. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly, yeah, that's pretty much how I feel. I've never owned a TV in my life. Besides when I was at my parents' house growing up, they had a TV. But if I watched sports, I would totally have a TV. If I was a guy who every weekend had the game on, heck yeah, I would have a TV. And I think like a lot of people are like that, right? So... Bum bum. Watching sports now is a hassle. You need like 5 different subs for different sports. Yeah, brutal. Brutal, brutal. Is no questy still fun? I'm enjoying it quite a bit, yeah. I've just done these quests so many times, it's nice to have to think a little bit about where to go. But yeah, see my health and mana? I'm permanently grinding with only these 2 dots and it's going up. It's great. Thanks for the prime, dude. Did you see Pops is level 57? Yeah, Pops is a monster, dude. He passed me up a while ago. BRD win. I'll probably hit 56 and go. So 4.5 bars and we have like a quest turn in or 2 already, so probably half an hour now that we're actually just grinding mobs. Yeah, Pops is OG, man. Bum bum. Yellow power crystal. Okay, see that there. Super sticky tar. 1 more. This is a strange looking BRD. Guys, we'll be there soon enough. Who's the leader of the cows? Graysford is. Why don't you have LOP and auto? Yeah, I don't use Lash of Pain just so my succubus has more mana, just so I can use all the mana on Darkbacked. That's exactly right. Yep. Okay, so we have 1 quest turn in. I'm getting close to being done with the power crystal quests. I think I'll do the gorilla quests and then the plant quests. So just like the north ones, and that should probably ding me. Yeah, Grace is going crazy hard. Bum, bum. Roids probably will, man. Probably will. No Fell Hunter. Fell Hunter is actually pretty good. Just not as good as Succubus. It's like 10% less damage or something. But you gain the utility of the spell lock. So like Fell Hunter is better if you're fighting casters. And it's worse if you're not. But I usually just keep out Braun Rihanna. Just big damage all the time. So these Blood Petal Flayers, I believe, have the Blood Petals. Would make sense. So do Blood Petals and Gorillas. That Trinket Above Agony, Insignia of the Alliance. Sure, thanks for the prime. Grazes 20 pieces of leather away from maxing his 4th prof. Dude, that is wild, man. That is wild. Is suck really 10% more without Lash of Pain? Yeah, I tested it. It's like I said, like it's not too much, but it's a little bit. Fell Hunter without Lash of Pain is still a little, yeah. Or Fell Hunter is still a little less damage than Succubus without Lash. The nice thing about Fell Hunter is you get the silence, the paranoia. But yeah, if you actually just go into your spell book like this and go to pet, it'll actually tell you how much DPS your pet does. 53.4 DPS from the pet. So you don't even have to do like any guesswork if you don't want. Okay, so we go into this cave and find Amy. We can't do the follow-up for the escort, but we can like do this turn in, and then we'll kill all the gorillas while we're here. More BRD today? Yes. Couple more quick quests, boys. Actually should be soon. I'm thinking like within a half an hour. I don't know if I want to start a timer on that one, but 4 bars of XP, and we're grinding, okay? And we have some turn-ins. Imp, Ruin, Drain Tank is Biss. Wait, you're saying play Drain Tank with an Imp? That seems pretty bad, because I would need to tap all the Imp's mana away. Unless I turn the Imp attack off, then it's doing nothing. Seems pretty bad. Wouldn't really be able to Dark Pack much at all that way. Howl of Terror Hope. I mean, 54 stamina is nice, but if you're gonna lose 20% of your damage to get it, it's not that nice. Yeah, when I do dungeons, a lot of the time I'll have my Imp out and turn the attack off, and it's just there for the Imp buff and mana. Like, that's good. But out in the world, that seems super not worth it. Why don't you have Soulfire? I do. It's just in my spell book. Just don't have it on my bars. But then you lose 50 DPS. Exactly. Yep. So like I said, in a group, losing 50 DPS is kind of worth it to give everyone else 500 life, right? But solo, not so much. Let's get that timer going. You guys want the timer? All right, here's the timer. I think I'll ding in a half an hour, but maybe I'm off here. No, the Imp is the main DPS, gives 55 stamina, and you don't drain it. That just isn't Drain Tank then, because then like you're not using Dark Pact at all. Your Imp is gonna go after 2 pulls, and it's AFK anyway. The Imp does do damage, but it goes and then it does no damage. It does damage until it's But then, yeah, that just seems super bad then. You have to do the Link Sword quest? Oh, for sure, man. Does your wife call you Zario? Only sometimes. Firelock with Imp is the most fun you'll have playing Warlock. I tried a Destro build with like Conflag and stuff and I hated it, but like I just went so fast. Like, yeah, it's fun to kill one mob that way until you're doing nothing. Like, I'm eating and drinking right now because I'm waiting for this patrol. But besides this, I haven't sat down to eat and drink for an hour. Non-stop killing mobs in Ungoro for like an hour. It's great. Like, I love it, man. Red or green sauce for chilaquiles? I usually don't go with any sauces. I'm kind of crazy. Like when I just don't like sauce. Like sauce, like too much sauce, I feel like can ruin something. I know, guys. I know. Like a little bit on the side to dip it, but like when there's like sauces, like enchiladas with sauce all over it, or like enchilada sauce on a burrito, like no thanks, man. Put that on the side. It's like too much. When it's too much sauce, it's like not for me. I'm the same. It's like I don't want saucy burritos, man, or saucy enchiladas. No thanks. Oh, more people are agreeing with me than I thought. There we go. I would assume most people would disagree. Like, I know people like sauces. I just, not a big fan. Guys, once in the chat if you agree with me. If something is too saucy, it takes away. I'm talking like, you can dip it in the sauce or have it on the side, but like when it's drenched on top, twos in the chat if I'm completely off. See, there's a lot of ones. I mean more twos, but you know, there are people. There are people that agree. Do. Okay, so we got the Ape quest done. The Amy quest done. Super Sticky Tar quest done. If we're gonna turn this quest in, let's do Bungle in the Jungle and Hive Wall samples. I don't remember what Roll the Bones is. Oh, yeah. The dinosaur quest. Blood Petals. I can do Pterodaxes. Tar Beasts. Lost Apes Volcanic Activity. I'm trying to think what order I want to do these in. These Blood Petal Lashers I need. The dinosaurs I need. I'm off to bed. Yo, good luck in BRD. Thanks, man. We're 3.5 bars away with some turn-ins, so... Close. What are the chances of you dying today? It depends how far we push on BRD. BRD, I think in like half an hour. It's like BRD when I ting. I'm just gonna hit 56, get my log training, head off. Which means we will not finish BRD Ungoro today, and it means we will definitely not have time to get into WPL. So then today will be half of Ungoro and BRD. Tomorrow will be finish Ungoro into WPL. Are you gonna go with the same group? Whoever's on. I'll get whoever I can. Bill Freezy says he'll come. Damon says he'll be there. Not sure if Jexar's on. But if not, we'll have to fill up. As long as we have one warrior, one rogue, one mage, one lock, it doesn't matter. That fifth one isn't like as big of a deal. Actually, this power crystal quest. I forgot about the power crystal quest. I have almost all of them, and when I do those turn-ins, it's like a lot of XP. I'm feeling pretty good about BRD after our run yesterday. I mean, we did 9 bosses, and our plan was to do 3. I feel pretty good about it. I'm also playing a different build. I'm gonna go in with my new build today, which I think my new build's way better. I think I'm gonna do way more damage. I'll be more useful for my group. I don't think I really lose anything either. I'm just gonna straight up do more damage. So I'm pretty stoked to try the new build. Plus, I'm gonna be like 2 levels higher. Yesterday we went at 54. I'll be 56 today. Yeah, should be good all around. Nah, full clear won't be for a few more days, I think. There's a video on YouTube saying Warmane's getting shut down. That would be news to me. I haven't seen that. What's the new build? So normally I play dungeons as Demo, AF. What the new build is, I'm going to be doing dungeons as Demo Destro. I have Bane, Improved Shadow Bolt, and Shadow Burn. And then Demo, for my, same thing with Demo. Demo will be locked in because I'm basically tanking. My pet is tanking, in other words. But when my pet is holding aggro and I don't need to heal him, I can just slam Shadow Bolts. So I'm going to do way more damage. I don't know why I didn't think of it sooner, but it's basically like, it's a very similar build, except instead of going into AF, I'm Destro for Shadow Bolts. It's kind of like DS Ruin without the Ruin. How would you be able to do Emperor without a healer? I was thinking, why don't we just kite Emperor and Princess? Why? Like, why not just kite both? Like, you know how you kite Princess, you figure 8? Why don't you just kite both of them? You can kite both of them indefinitely. Yeah. So that's what we'll do. We'll just kite both. Emperor runs very fast and has a ranged stun. Okay, so we'd have Mage kite Emperor because you can blink the stun and have more move speed and have like block if you need. If you ever get stunned, you just press blink and you're good. When are you gonna do pre-patch stuff for TBC? Thursday morning. So the patch for TBC isn't out until 3 p.m. Thursday. So from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. we'll prepare, which is basically we don't need to do much. But yeah, Thursday morning. The boss before Emperor won't be bad at all if the positioning is correct. I'm way more worried about the boss before Emperor. No healer to get through that room without a healer. The fire coming out on the sides. That boss hits like a truck. I feel like the only way we actually do that is with double warrior. We taunt shield wall into taunt shield wall. I'm very nervous. You can avoid all the fire. I mean, you can avoid all the fire, but it's on the back wall, right? On the back wall next to the door. So if you run to the back wall next to the door, we're gonna have to run all the way through the room. And running all the way through that room without a healer, like, I've thought about this. That's sketchy. We're self-found, so no lips, no fire pots, no healer. I think a lot of the time people forget, like, the challenge that we're doing. Like, whereas we're self-found gnomes only. It's not normally tricky. It's tricky when you add all these parameters. Yeah, gnomes don't have a healer, guys, if you didn't know that. Yep. Yeah, we definitely need a lot. We need a lot of good warriors with Diamond Flask healing sense, and so far we have 0. We have 0 warriors doing that so far. So it's kind of where we're at. We need an ST pipeline for our 50s. There's not a lot of dungeons happening past 45. Yeah, I mean, old ST, like, it's BRD. It's kind of rough. Even our ST run, we really needed to, like, prepare to make that thing work. You kind of need a lock for the tank pet. At 60, I think there'll be a lot of level 60s, like, trying to find groups and do stuff, because it's like, right now I think we have 4 level 60s, and I don't think they can really do much until more people hit 60. Is there basically 0 healing gear from dungeons before BRD? There might be some, but not a ton. Oh, hello there. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. It's my first one I've seen. I kind of want to see if I can kill him. I mean, I can fear. So I feel like it wouldn't be that bad. And then we would be protecting other players from dying. Right? Get back here. Get back here. Dude, this guy moves so fast, man. Got him. Oh crap, I aggroed an extra. Dude, why is that extra mob not despawning, man? Get off me, bro! Okay, nice. Okay, we just gotta save Azeroth, guys. These dinosaurs cannot be out there if they're just gonna get people killed, you know what I'm saying? Warlocks, by the way. Yeah. We take one hit from him. That was one hit right there. Boom. 640 EXP, baby. All right. Now the world is a safer place. We're feeling good. Okay, Dino Bones. We need 4 more of them. Let go. It's been 16 minutes. My prediction was 30. We have 3 bars to go. We started with 4, but we have multiple quest turn-ins as well. Huh. If he intim shouted you, how boned are you? What do you mean? Those don't fear, right? Isn't it just King Mosh the one that fears? Or does that one fear too? Those do fear? Oh. If he intim shouted me, then that would have been less than optimal. That would have not been good. But we didn't calculate that, and it didn't happen, so we were fine. Yeah, I could just resist the fear too. That's kind of a decent option. King Mosh is the one I don't mess with, because that guy's like level 60. And he... Is he immune to slows or something? Or like he resists a bunch of spells like that. Yeah, that guy's freaky for real. We're 4 out of 8 on the Dino Bones. There's some blue crystal over there. Don't need it. There's another blue one over there. Don't need it. I need yellow, green, and red. Everything except blue. And then after this quest and the crystal quest, we should ding. Because we have all the crystal quests to turn into. So after Dino Bones and crystals, I might even get the hive thing since we're over here. I think we're done so. Have you cut your hair or are you just balding harder? Yeah, I got a haircut a few weeks ago. It's definitely the haircut. Is BRD happening? Yeah, it should be any minute now. I don't think I'm gonna do the blood petal flayer quest though. Six out of 8. There we go. Yeah, the blood petal drop is kind of whatever. I'll probably farm them up here later. But I think the blood petal quest is probably my least favorite quest in this whole zone. He's going in 12 minutes. I mean, it could be close to 12 minutes. Could be a little longer. My estimate was 30 minutes 19 minutes ago, so my estimate's on par. We will go in 30 minutes, which would be 10 more minutes from now. I mean, if we get the 2 more bones in the other quest, I mean, I think we're kind of still on time here. Need 1 more bone now. We're like 2.5 bars out, but I have like a lot of quests to turn in. Is this a BRD timer? Yeah, yeah. Is Ampy still leveling his rogue? I think Ampy gave up on Gnome Locked, guys. I haven't actually asked him because I don't want to confirm that he did, but he has not been on in like 2 weeks. Doesn't mean he quits, he just hasn't been on in a while. Oh, nice, yellow power crystal. Okay, so if I get yellow, green, if I get, yeah, I still need 1 more of each. 1 more red, 1 more green, 1 more yellow. Dude, it kills me to delete a life route, but self-found lifestyle, it is what it is. No. Okay. So I think the scraping vial is in this cave. So we just go in, take what we need, and then leave. Should be fine. And then after that, we'll go to BRD. So, yeah, 8 minutes. We just get in and out, done, 8 minutes, BRD. That's pretty much it. In, out. 30-minute physical damage taken increased by 43. 43% for 30 minutes? That has got to be the most brutal debuff in the entire game. 30 minutes, I take 40%. That is insane. Wow. I'm gonna try to use the jungle remedy to get rid of it. Oh my gosh, the jungle remedy actually worked. Okay. Jungle remedy, locked in and dialed, gets rid of that. Nice. Here's the thing, the tunnelers are the ones that do that. So I need to not get hit by the tunnelers, or else we can have another 30-minute debuff put onto us. Make sure to interrupt it. Was it a cast? Was it a cast? If it's a cast, I'm definitely just gonna kick it next time. Or coil it or something. I could go Fell Hunter in here and have the Fell Hunter kick it. I can death coil it. I can fear it. I can seduce, maybe. Can you seduce a bug? That's a sentence I thought I would never say, but I'm kind of curious now. Scrape a sample of the hive wall from an area near the hatchery. I don't remember which way to go exactly, but we'll figure it out. 24 minutes to go, guys, or 6 minutes to go till BRD. Trust me, guys. My estimate was 30 minutes, so. Is it just here? No, I think it's, well, is it? No, I thought it was like here, but maybe it's the other way. People are saying, yes, it's here. I thought it was for sure here, but there's nothing to click. I'm gonna try to use the item like right, I don't know why my memory bank has me like use the item just like in the center here. Unless I'm thinking of a different quest. If it's wrong, then I'll clear the other way and see. It might be in the next room here. I don't, okay. Memory serves me right then. Dunzo. Okay, let's get out. And then I do have another quest that wants me to get Karashi Scent Gland. Get a scent gland from one of the bugs. That's all it says. Go west to find the Silithid Hive in Uncoro and obtain a scent gland from the bugs. Did I just not get the drop yet? I'm just gonna keep killing these until we get the scent gland. And then we'll do BRD. Yeah, I do think we'll hit 56 today. Unless we die in this cave right now. I'm surprised he's still doing no questy. Yeah, it's been a blast, man. It's been a blast. I would highly recommend it to those players that have been playing WoW a long time and you want something a little different. Do I take Amp Curse? I am not playing Amp Curse, nah. There are no tunnelers outside. I don't know which mobs drop it. I feel like any of these bugs could probably drop it. You know, maybe it is only the ones outside now that I'm thinking about it. I feel like I normally get the drop outside, but... yeah, these bugs are brutal because you get slowing poison and tunneler acid. Getting insanely unlucky on the pushback here. Wow, what the heck? Okay, we're kind of getting deep in this cave, and I don't think I actually need to be in here. So I might grind the mobs outside. Yeah, this will be the last one I kill in here, and then we'll go out if we need to. Okay. 2 minutes till BRD. Yeah. I mean, that's my estimate. It should be pretty close to spot on as well. Just have to finish up this quest. It's assuming this bug drops it, like we'll be on pace. Oh, and ironically, guys, I have a bunch of turn-ins. I'm already. If I just go turn in all my quests, I already level. The reason I want to get this quest done is because I'm right here and it's like drops from one of these bugs. So I think leaving now is kind of silly. But my estimate wasn't that far off. Like basically dinging right now. Basically right now. It's hard to explain. I just dinged. Grats. I miss WoW. Dude, it's right here. Right here to game up. 10-man BRD? No, you actually cannot 10-man BRD. Only 5. Weirdly enough. The estimate was perfect. You can't control the drop. Guys, I'm just saying, if it dropped already, we would have already been back dung up. Since it hasn't dropped, we're just... yeah, it's 30 minutes right now. We're just going for one last drop. No. Yeah, if you enter MC through BRD, only 5 can be in at a time. Nice, we got it. Woot woot. All right, so guys, 30 minutes. We're just gonna turn the quest in, ding up. I do need one more yellow, one more green, one more red power crystal, but on the way back to Marshall's Refuge, we should definitely find those on the way. So we won't have to add in any extra time for that. Just anything except blue here, Blizzard. Anything except blue, Blizzard. Anything except blue here is what we want, just not the blue crystal. We want the red or the yellow or the green one. My head is on a swivel. Max distance rendering. Come on. Blizzard. Yeah, I'm not seeing the colorful crystals here, man. Hitting 60 this week? Bro, if TBC P2 wasn't out, yes, I would. But since TBC P2 is out, it'll probably be next week. Since we'll be playing TBC. Ooh, red. Nice. Burn Omegon. Okay, so now we just need green, yellow. We'll definitely find those before we're even back, so it doesn't even matter. Dun dun. Green and yellow. Green and yellow. Green and yellow. Can you fear a devil sword? Yeah, we just did a minute ago. Killed it up. Is the timer for BRD? Yeah, my estimate was 30 minutes and we're on our way right now, so it was pretty much spot on. We're just turning in our quest and going right now. Just looking for one quick green and yellow. There's gonna be one right at the base of this tree. Perfectly right over here somewhere. Bruh. Okay, there's gonna be one right by these ponds, by the Tar Lords. Bruh. Okay, there's gonna be, dude, there's no way. Who took all the crystals, man? Oh, yellow, yes. Okay, now we just need green. Okay, this actually might work out perfectly. We got the yellow. Just need one green. And we're done. Like I said, 33 minutes. Oh my gosh, yes! What are the chances? I told you guys we'd get all of them on the way back. Yes! That's what we're talking about. We got one of each. It's actually very lucky. Okay. Alright, I mean, we could probably stop the stopwatch, guys. I mean, we're pretty much ready to build the group. So, 34 minutes. My estimate was 30. I'd say we're locked in.
Time is money, friend.
Forgot to pick up that quest. Okay, we'll Fender up, turn in our quest, ding up, hearth up, build the group up, done.
Good day to you. See you later.
Yo.
See you later.
Right back. What's up? Keep it real.
Ooh.
Right back.
All right, guys. Let's go to the bait class real quick. Would you rather have 10 stamina, 9 intellect, or 11 intellect, and 8 damage? I think I like the stamina, right? It's hardcore. We can tap more. I think it's the stamina. It's got to be the stamina, right? It's kind of crazy to say, but it's just like, what am I trying to do? We want to not die here. Crystals of power. Boom, baby. This is 3 more quests. I can't even pick them up. I'm just gonna pick those up another time. I'll definitely remember they're in there because yeah, we'll be back. My quest log is like too full to even do that. We have both of these quests in Gadget, and then we have this is okay, yeah. So we'll be back here tomorrow. Ringo. Oh, Torwa. I might even turn that in tomorrow too, because I don't even need that. These two will do it. Yeah, let's just fly to catch it and get our BRD going. I'll turn in Torwa's quest tomorrow. I'll do the rest of these quests tomorrow. All right, guys, if you want a BRD, send me a whisper. Let's build this thing, man. Let's build up the group here, huh? Let's see who's on. Freezy, Damon. Looks like Jexar's offline for 2 hours. I'll hit him up on Disco. Jexar. Yo, you gaming today? Oh, 2'1" is on our warrior from yesterday. Where is he? He's 54 now. Let's get him. Our warlock Stancor says he'll come as well. We could do double lock today. So basically another lock instead of our rogue. Yeah, you know, our group would be a little weaker than yesterday if we did that, but... Oh, we have another mage that says he'll come. We have a 54 mage or a 55 lock. We have a lot of options. I could ask the group. 2'1's already in a group. You want to come? So 2'1 will come. Stancor. We could invite another mage. No Jexar is Monka. He's the Giga carry. Yeah, Jexar like slams damage. So if we have another lock instead of like, our group will be weaker than yesterday. So I don't even know if we want to do more than our normal 9 bosses. Oh, Jex just messaged me. He says he's gaming today. We're building BRD group now. Want to come? I'm seeing if Jex is around. One sec, guys. We could do the same team as yesterday, except we all have another level-ish. That could be fine.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing? Boom, baby! Pawn captures queen. We got it. We'll probably try that tomorrow. I'm gonna keep these boots, actually.
Have a good one.
Guys, we are level 56. I mean, we are level 56, man. We are so close. Okay, so Jax is here. Okay, so we're gonna do the same group as yesterday. Well, we told the boys if they wanted to go again, they'll go again. We don't have to replace anyone. I'm gonna message Stan, doing same group as yesterday since they are all here. Yeah, I think we don't replace anyone because same group's on. Cool. So we'll at least do the same 9. We might be able to go a little further. Damon's the same level. Jex, I think, is the same level. I'm 2 levels higher than I was, so that's nice.
What can I do for you?
Bum ba bum ba bum. I'm gonna go get my lock training and head out. 2'1" is only level 54, but yesterday he was 53. So 2'1" is 1 level higher. Freezy, I think, was the same level yesterday. Jexar might have been 56. He's maybe 1 level higher. I'm 2 levels higher. Damon's the same level. Freezy's the same level, I think. So everyone has either like 0 or 1 more level, or 2. Replace him? Wait, replace who? Yeah, you can get world buffs, yep. This is our group from yesterday, man. I think this is good. We did 9 bosses with these guys. I think we just do those same 9, and if we feel like we want to go a little further, we can. I'm gonna do way more damage today too. I actually can't wait to try this new build. New spec this run, we're gonna pump. I mean, I'm not gonna do as much damage as like the rogues and stuff, or the mages, but like, I will be more useful than yesterday. I can basically guarantee that. Yo, Make, thanks for the prime.
Subs aren't working.
Subs are working now. There we go. Locked in and tiled. Four levels to go, boys. Oh my gosh. Blueberry was useful yesterday. I'm gonna play Blueberry. I'm still gonna play Blueberry. My build is very similar to yesterday. It's just instead of using Drain, I'm gonna be using Shadow Bolt more. That's it. New rank of Life Tap is kind of fire. New rank of Fear. Do I even use that? Curse of Wreck and Curse of Shadow. Do I use my top rank of Fear as a lock? Oh, it's the same mana. Of course I will. Okay, cool. Hold on. What else do I need on my bar? Life Tap, Soulfire, Fear, Curse of Wreck. I don't want. Curse of Shadow. Curse of Shadow is 10% shadow damage. I wonder if that's better than Agony now. It might be. Boom, ba boom. Okay, so we get our 5th point in improved corruption. Still no lock training. Actually, another rank of Shadowburn. Good thing I checked. Life Tap. Fear. Drain, Banish, and Wreck are good at low level. And then Curse of Shadow. Cool. Let's go see if we have anything from the Demon Trainer.
Hey there.
New rank of Sacrifice. That is what we're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I get anything else. Fell Hunter, Tainted Blood. Don't think I need that right now. All right. So let's get rolling, huh? We have 4 target dummies, health pots, nades. We have food and water. Not a ton, but that's probably fine. All right, let's go. Let's go. Good luck in there, Czar. Yo, thanks, Catch. Out for the night. Sounds good, man. We'll be doing more BRDs this week, so maybe we can game up in one of them.
What can I do for you?
Doom, 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 doom. So if you guys missed the entire discussion this morning about the build, essentially I respect my Demonology build. And we're going to be going Improved Shadow Bolt, Bane, and Shadowburn. So we have like some Destro talents. I still have Instant Corruption, and I still have Soul Link. So I'm still like Voidwalker tank, Health Funnel. Like if anything goes bad, I sack my pet, I could summon a new pet. Like I'm a tank, I'm a healer. But when I'm not doing that, I'm going to do way more damage with Shadow Bolt now. I can just press Shadow Bolt way more effectively. So I should have gained at least 16%, 16.6 repeating, of course, percent DPS from yesterday. I don't know if Curse of Shadow is worth it over Agony with this build. Does anyone know? Probably is. Probably is worth the Curse of Shadow. 10% damage or Agony. So it's probably Curse of Shadow, Corruption, Shadow Bolt. I don't know if Agony is going to do 10% of my damage. I would do more than that with Agony. I'm not even sure, man. Depends on the fight, the length of the fight. Yeah, that's true. I think most fights are gonna be like sub 20 seconds. Sub 20 seconds, right? And Agony is 24 seconds. Yeah, maybe Agony is better. It's gonna get every tick except like the last one, maybe. Regardless, though, I should be doing so much more damage than yesterday. It's not even funny. Yeah, Locke's been really fun, man. It's been very, very fun. I don't like Demonology and Destruction as much as Af, I must admit, but... Curse of Elements is the best. Mage does way more damage. I think I out-damaged the Mage yesterday on like boss fights. Like Frost Mage on a boss fight doesn't do... Like a single target boss fight Frost Mage. Frost Mages don't do much damage. So I completely disagree. I don't think Curse of Elements is going to be worth it. 8% more damage. Like, it would be better to... Curse of Shadow is for sure better than Elements. If I'm doing more damage than the Mage anyway. Single target. Right? But you were far behind besides single targets. We're only talking about single target here. Why? Because I would never Curse of Elements multiple mobs, right? Like, that wouldn't make any sense. So we're only talking about a boss, right? If it's multi-mob anyway, they're gonna die too fast. Like, we definitely don't want to Curse of Elements or Shadow on a mob. It'll be way too quick. But on a boss, Shadow could be worth it. Deadmine's wipe. Oh my goodness. What's the vibe with HC Classic versus retail? That's completely opposite, man. Deadmine's deaths. RIP. Oh, it's a bunch of gnomes, man.
Once again subbed to the greatest WoW streamer of all time.
Steezor, thanks for the sub, man. Dude, I'm amped to get into BRD again today. I hope those shoulders drop. I'm really excited to try this new build. Damon's offline. I don't know if he disconnected or... Yeah, we already did the key quest yesterday. Bum, 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 bum. Attunement to the core. Actually, I need my quest log. Bro, look at my DPS. I'm actually doing stuff now. I got an extra shard. Damon's... Everyone's here except 2'1", it looks like. 2 foot, are you ready for some? He might not be. Oh, he says he is. Okay. Prediction for BRD? Sure. So I'll do a little more open-ended of a prediction. I'm just gonna say, does anyone die in BRD today? I'm gonna give you guys 15 minutes to predict. I don't know how far we're going. I would guess we're gonna do 9 bosses, but that's part of the prediction. I don't know. I think we're gonna do 9 bosses. The same 9 as yesterday, but if we might go further. We might just anyone die in here today is the question. We're not full clearing today, no. It would be like 9 or 10, maybe 11, but like for sure 9. 9 minimum or more. Not full clear. Definitely not full clear. Yeah, I definitely do pull aggro now that I'm pumping. Aggro might be a little different today. I think the goal was to do the bar bosses. Yeah, I think that's what they wanted. Yo, Salton, what's good? I have no idea why you cut it out, Toki's, no clue. Only brought 7 food. We're usually waiting on the mage mana anyway. Except I will be going more with these shadow bolts, so maybe I should have. Man, guys, this build might just be too bad on the aggro. I'm just pulling aggro on every mob, which means I'm gonna pull aggro on bosses. Which means I could just die. I mean, I'm playing a very tanky build, but still, it is kind of sketch. Guys, I have an update from Kai. Yesterday we were out to eat and he left his favorite paintbrush at the sidewalk near the restaurant we ate at. And today my wife took him back and he could not find his favorite paintbrush. And he's pretty upset about it. It's rough. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, same as yesterday. I'll get X, you guys go skull. So I think if I just start pumping skull target and my pet builds threat on X, and then the warrior's basically tanking skull, then my pet's gonna have a ton of aggro, and then I can just start doing damage to X. Like, this feels instantly better, doesn't it? Look at me. I'm, like, useful. 2 foot, you can tank skull after rogue stun. This just is just, like, instantly better, right? Yeah. I'm amped up about this. Yeah, probably just pull. So my pet tanks X. We just slam shadow bolts into skull. And then we start doing damage to X. Checks are ripped. Stamina in leather, melee moonkin, hype. Okay, so we do have some pats. They're non-elites for the most part, so it's not too scary. I think we pulled this one. That's on the 1 life pet hardcore challenge, and it doesn't sound that fun to me personally. Wait until we see a shadow burn. Yeah, true. Is shadow burn even good damage per mana cost though? It's not bad. Shadow burn's like super not necessary pull to pull though. Professions are allowed, yep. But we're self-found, so no trading. But yeah, you can use profs. Does he read YouTube chat? Yeah, what up, music? It's nice for finishers since you get the shard back. Yeah, it's kind of unnecessary though. So if there's any damage that's overkilled, it's not worth it for the mana cost. But if I can get it with 0 overkill damage, it actually is kind of worth. So like that kind of worked. 0 overkill damage there. If I do it like super early. Nice. I feel so much more useful with this build, man. I'm basically playing like a mini destruction build. This is awesome. Nice. Actually doing stuff. Actually doing stuff today. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Have you looked into the DS Ruin build used for raiding? I have. I won't be running it since we have no healers. We're gonna have to do tankier stuff. We'll have to make up our own metagame, which is kind of the whole cool part about this journey, right? Is that we have to make up our own strats. I actually love that. Are predictions possible for YouTube? YouTube only has polls. No like point system or anything like that.
Are you gonna play TBC Phase 2?
Yes, we'll be playing it on Thursday. Actually, just AoE, no sheeps. TBC Hall. Okay, so I'm gonna AoE taunt here with the pet. First mob dies instantly. Second mob dies almost instantly. Nice. Nice. Do I want rated BGs for Classic? So we were talking about it earlier. I think anything that adds rating to Classic is probably too sweaty, and it makes the game feel like toxic and gatekeepy. Achievements are similar. It's a complicated topic, but I think the TLDR is like once you add in rating into Classic, it stops feeling like Classic and it is more feeling like let's sit in a city and queue and min-max and try to do this versus let's run around the world and explore and like have fun together. So the short answer is probably not, weirdly enough. Man, I kind of want improved life tap with this build. How's the new spec working out? It's amazing. And we haven't even tried it on a boss yet, but like I feel like way more useful pull to pull. And I mean, it's the same build I was running. I'm just doing more damage now because my Shadow Bolt is just much faster of a cast. So it's the same thing. I have the Blueberry tank. you know? Blueberry AoE taunt. Same everything, I'm just shadow bolting quicker now. Smudgy died at 43. Apologies if this is a personal question, but what is the long-term goal of a streamer? Yeah, no, I think it's the same as probably anything else. You're putting something out in the world to provide some type of value. So the content I put out, I hope, can provide value to someone else living their life. I hope that would be the goal of like nearly any job, except some jobs it feels maybe less tangible than others. I think streaming is a job where it feels pretty not super tangible. But yeah, I hope someone else out there is getting value from the content I'm putting out there. Yeah. At the end of the day, it's the entertainment industry, similar to YouTube videos or movies or, you know, entertaining other people. Someone's had a long day and they turn the stream on, and hopefully we can make it better some way. Somehow. That's pretty much it. Okay, so we could do some CC stuff. I think just AoE here still. Blizzard is too good. It's a 4-pack, 4 elites. I would argue seeing views and engagement makes it more tangible. Yeah, I think it's probably like a spectrum of tangibility. Like, I'd say one of the most tangible professions, I mean, I'm guessing here, I actually don't really know, but I would say one of the most tangible professions for like impacting someone else's life is when you're working on someone or working with someone in person, like one-on-one, and teaching them something or saving their life, or like doing something where someone's like, holy crap, thank you, face to face, saying like you know, like you can see and feel that you made a difference. I think when you're streaming, the only time I get that is BlizzCon, and I've been to BlizzCon once in the last 7 years, where someone comes up to me. I get a bunch of comments online, but it feels less tangible with comments. But when you're in person and someone goes, hey man, I love your videos, like that hits, man, that hits. And I think it's definitely less tangible in a job where you can't even really feel the impact of what you're doing at all. When I was reading Tolstoy's Confession, I remember thinking about that. It's like, he wrote this in the 1800s, but now in like modern society, we don't have like this connection to the things we're doing even mattering. Okay. Cursive wreck.
Once again, thank you for your stream. My autistic son
Yo, there we go.
Loves sitting in bed with me watching you before bed, so thank you so much for.
Yo, glad you're enjoying the content, man. Thanks for the tier 1. Pat up top. Okay, let's wait. So let's just Blizzard and kill with AoE here. Should be 4 mobs. That's why I like construction. I could look back at the end of the day and physically see what I accomplished, and I was building homes for people. When it switched to building homes so rich people could get richer flipping them, I lost interest. Oh, see, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's really interesting. Yeah, when it's something like really tangible, you see like, oh, this is what I did today, and I made some type of difference. It feels pretty good, right? Okay, I think we just blast. I AoE taunted with my pet. We want to taunt the boss. 2 foot. Okay. Wow. Oh my gosh. Yep. Clean. Jeez Louise. Okay, that's a pretty good offhand, but like there's no way I ever use it over Soul Harvester. Wow. No shoulders again today, unfortunately. Check SAR linked the damage meter for that fight. Jack SAR did 640 damage. Damon did 540. Free T did 312. I did 180. 2foot did 28 DPS? No. 2foot! I did Demo and Sunder. Bro! Oh my gosh. I think I just grieved that. I don't think I'm ever using that. Do we even need to go this way? Can't we just run back and then go the other hallway? Can't we just run back and go the other way, right? Oh, Freezy needed that offhand. That's good. Shadow Bolt, Death Coil, Searing Pain, Shadow Burn, Vest Finisher. All right, thanks, Moongo. No, I didn't mean to call out your damage, 2foot. I was just saying that it's probably because Damon and Jex are higher level and rogues are OP and stuff like that. What spec are you? What spec are you playing actually? He's Fury now? Okay. Cool, cool. You want more DPS? My threat is interesting though as a lock. Because like, so the rogues are doing way more damage than me, but my threat is actually higher than the rogues, weirdly enough. Like, I'm pulling before the rogues are pulling. Okay, so we have this pull on the Pat. Don't think we get a double pull here, right? No, we almost did because of that distract though. Okay. All right, all right. I mean, this feels like we're cruising, man. Definitely feels like we're cruising. My pet's almost dead. We'll heal it up. Very nice. Great. We could do, yeah, let's do the Rokor. Let's do the other bosses first. I was gonna say we could just do Arena, but maybe we do the other easy bosses first. Houndmaster and Rokor, just because they drop some sick loot. Maybe we get a Sprite Caster for our mage or something. No healers is wild. That's dope. Yeah, gnome only. We definitely have to play different this way. The closest thing to a healer is what I'm doing right here to my Void Walker. Heal it up. Boom. Yo, Conk, thanks for the prime. Any rare jobs? Nothing yet. Do you ever bandage party members? You know, I kind of try not to. The reason I try not to is, like, say a rogue plans out to bandage, like, with a gouge. but I bandaged before and I give them the bandage debuff, then I kind of griefed someone else by ruining their bandage timing they might have had planned. So I try to like have everyone bandage themselves. Everyone should have first aid. Everyone should be able to bandage, and you should set up your own bandages. But if you try to break that, it's kind of can get kind of troll. You can actually grief someone on accident. So once they get that debuff. Looks like we're getting a pat, which we could probably just pull that once it comes. Most annoying are the people who bandage me with the worst bandages in the game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if you fully planned out to like bandage to full HP, and then someone else like bandages you and it breaks after 2 ticks, you're like, bro, you just griefed me. You know, like bandaging someone else is usually pretty bad. Pretty grief. Not every time, but I'd say a lot of the time. Yeah, the warlock threat is fascinating. Like, how do I have threat on this when I'm doing so much less damage? We did not pull. Oh my gosh, that Cursor Rex saved us. That was close. It must just be the threat modifier, man. Shadow Bolt just goes hard. Alright, I think we just Blizzard again, man. Let's do it. Hey, we taunt. On the rip. My pet will take all the damage for a sec. Okay, dude, I do not want to be that guy, but what is happening here? Brother, there's no way. Dude, bro, we have got to figure something out. There's no way. I don't know. Okay, we've gotta lock in something. I don't know. I actually don't know. Actually don't know. Okay. 2 foot, talk to me. What's the rotation looking like? Ink? Oh, charge and a demo. I mean, hey, he's doing demo shout. Like, demo's no DPS, but it's actually huge. Alright, we got Lord Record here. Should be chill. This guy's free loot. Mantle of Lost Hopes. That is an upgrade. The healing, I don't think affects Drain, Siphon. I wonder if the healing affects Health Funnel. I mean, it's actually, the mages is probably better for him. Yeah, I'll take this just for the MP5. I might try to see if that healing does anything. No one else needs it. I'm curious if it does anything with Health Funnel. 143. 143. It does not do anything with Health Funnel. I think we've already tested Drain. Yo, 2 foot. Do you have arm spec? Oh, thanks, baby. On dual spec? Okay. If you charge, then do sweeping strikes, then go to Zerker stance and press Whirlwind, they will all get melted. Okay, let's see if we can try that. That's a huge combo. There we go. There we go. There we go, 2 foot. There we go, 2 foot. That's what we're talking about, 2 foot. W. Yeah, we can still do demo and we can still like, you know, cleave or whatever, but that's a good. Nice. Okay, so we actually did pull here. I'm gonna fear this mob and then banish this one. Nice. I'm gonna curse a wreck on this one. That banish should stick. Yo, Squeaky Man, thanks for the tier 1. Nice. We L and D there. We lock in and dial, baby. Alright, and then this will be a 4 pull, same kind of a deal with the AoE. Using the lock kit to control the battlefield. Yeah, that's what's fun about locks, man. So Rain of Fire is still definitely really good on 4 mobs. I don't really know if it's better on 3. Definitely on 4 though. Okay. All right, Hound Master. Feels good because we've already been here. I mean, we know what's going on here. We know what's happening. Did I pull boss? No, I didn't. Okay, I thought I pulled boss. It probably would have been fine, but it would have had to be a clutch up time from our mage if we did. Yeah, summoning pet between pulls to get to full HP, it's like, yeah, then I have to like 800 mana to summon a pet because I kind of want to keep Feldom off CD. I've thought about it. I think it's just more efficient to press health funnel. I have improved health funnel, so it only takes 62 life from me, but my pet gets 142 life per second. So health funnel is like, if you can use it, use it. It's very good value. You gonna run Warcraft 3? I want to. Did I pull boss? No, that was kind of close too. I want to play Warcraft 3. Every time I say that I've never played it, it like breaks my heart a little bit. Like I need to, man. Maybe this will be the year, because we probably will have a content drought at some point. So Warcraft 3 is for sure on the list. Okay, we'd probably do the whole campaign, and then after the campaign, if we felt like it, then we'd queue up some real games. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's blast. Dude, the boss is dead before my, like... I can't even... Dude. I get like one tick of my dots off. The dots aren't even worth it. Oh my gosh. Jack Sar is doing 760 DPS. Even the mage, like, it's like... Yeah, he got off one flame strike and the boss is dead. I got off like one shadow bolt, 2 shadow bolts. What are these weapons, man? Thrash Blade, Vanquisher Sword, Ebon Mask, Trip Runners. I mean, yeah. He's pressing his keys hard. Alright. Let's get in Discord. Let's hop in Discord. This gets serious. Gotta remember to shadow burn at the end. All right, so this is an interesting concept. If I press shadow burn just to say I did more damage on the meters, but the boss was gonna die anyway in that same second, is it even worth pressing shadow burn? Now I'm just down 300 mana for nothing. That's kind of what's happening. Like, I can press it more, but I just myself. That's literally it. If I'm trying to parse, cool, but if I'm just trying to not be it's better to not hit it most of the time. Does that make sense? Everyone's saying yes, just for the damage meters. You know what? You guys are right. My bad. Okay. Yo, what's up, guys?
Yeah, I can't show my face at home anymore.
Yo, 2foot, you're chilling, man. The utility's massive. All right, so let's. I think we just do the same thing. I mean, I don't know how you guys are feeling, but like we slammed that spider yesterday. If it's Gorosh, we do not want to get hit more than once unless it's 2foot with like a shield wall.
We can disarm Gorosh, right?
Oh, I did not know that. If it's Gorosh though, like I think we have the pet tank, rogues. You could try disarm and evasion, but seriously, like if it's targeting anyone, we should probably just kite it out and target dummy. And I'd say we freezy. We put the portal down, same as yesterday.
Yeah, sounds good.
If Gorosh does that much damage, do you just want me to instant taunt shield wall?
I would play goalie with it. Like if the rogues are stunning it and the rogues are kiting it, like that's fine. But if it is Gorosh, like I'll call for it. Like you're the only one that could take hits, but I wouldn't even want to take hits unless you have shield wall. It's like if he crits a couple times, he can go crazy.
Okay.
All right, let's do this. Let's put the port down after the first pull. It's probably not Gorosh anyway.
It's gonna be Gorosh now.
We'll see. We'll see. I want Oakthar the Breaker for the Banthog Sash. Blizzard, one time. Four beetles.
Is this the one that puts the disease?
I don't know if we can tell on these. I don't know if this has any correlation. Oh, it does. Okay, that's annoying. I have a jungle remedy.
Yeah, I do too now.
But you can't use a potion if you jungle remedy, so that's kind of scary.
I think it's still worth it.
Okay, fine, I'll use it.
I'll probably big dummy. If I need potion.
Okay, port, just in case freezy.
Who we got?
Let's see it. Do you have Evo freezy or nah?
Maybe we can stall a bit. We got cooldowns in 10 seconds.
Yeah, we can stall. It's fine. Oh, it's Okathor. Nice. I don't think this guy's too bad.
He has Arcane Explosion though. So
I put up Curse of Tongues. He hits kind of hard, but my pet has aggro. Polly, that's rough.
Dispel.
Oh, yo, don't get hit again.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I thought that was on Damon. Oh, it dropped! No way!
Damn.
Yo, we just called that like a second ago, right? Oh my gosh. Yo, Blizzard. I mean, I'm just saying. I farmed this hundreds of times at 60 on my mage. Blizzard. Good luck, Freezy. Good luck. Are you waiting to roll until I roll? Because I'm kind of waiting for you to roll. Just kind of. I'm just kind of waiting for you, man. I don't know. You first. I feel like first always loses, but you know, I'm sending it. Yeah, Baka! Grats, man. There we go. Yeah, I'll take the next one. It's fine. I'll take the next one. That drops all the time. It's fine. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, grats, dude.
Bro, Damon, I thought you were toast. You were 30%, and the boss casted Arcane Bolt instead of Arcane Explosion. If that Arcane Explosion hit you, you might have died, man. It does 1,000 damage. You were like 25%. That would have been close. That might have been a death. I don't know. I don't like how close that was. That's sketchy.
Yeah, I don't think it was tauntable either, because I taunted and it still hit someone else. The bolt.
Yeah.
I was over. Oh yeah, I was 900 HP there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If that was explosion, you might have been dead. I don't know if you can kick that casts. I put Curse of Tongues.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
Oh, this might be 4. This might be 4. Nope, it's only 2. Okay. Dude, that could have been really bad.
Good thing I took the jungle remedy. I think I for sure would've been
the
dead.
jungle remedy is only it's not arcane damage, is it? It was just 50% more shadow.
Oh, shadow. I thought it was all magic.
No, it's shadow and one other. Does anyone remember what it? It's 50% more damage on shadow and nature. Yeah, it's shadow and nature.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying though. If it's the jungle remedy's actually kind of troll because now you couldn't pot, you know.
That's true, yeah.
We should open that door down there just like yesterday. And then Freezy, get ready to counterspell
We get this
guy.
fire guard right here.
Yeah, Freezy, get ready to counterspell. Nice. And then let's actually go down and clear. There's another fire guard here. Let's do this. I want to clear an exit path just in case. I think we left up like a mob. There is a mob to the left, but I don't think we could probably leave it up. If we need to run out, we hug the wall. We run out like this. Okay, should be good. The final goal depends on what guild you join. Yeah, so the Taurens are trying to do self-found 60 rating. The Gnomes are just gonna see how far we can get with no healer. Like, definitely depends on what kind of guild, what guild you're in. So yeah, I'm open to chat about what you guys want to do after, like, let's do the same bosses we did yesterday and kind of see how we feel. Kind of curious what is even going to be, feel like doable. It starts to get really hard. Yeah, what up, Trey Flux? How's it going, man? Man, I cannot believe the belt drop, dude. No way. Alright, let's check for the fire guard. Are we clear?
He's coming. I'll mark him.
Let's wait, let's wait.
I am in your debt.
I think corruption is not worth using except on bosses. I think agony's not worth using at all. It's just too slow. Corruption only on bosses. That's how it feels.
Anything from this boss?
I would like improved lifetime. He drops fiery. The pyromancer. Yeah, and that stave might be good for our mage, and the wand might be good for our mage.
The weapon's got a pretty good top end.
Wait, actually.
Yo,
wait, that staff for our warrior is actually disgusting. Yeah, you have whirlwind axe.
Oh yeah, it is slightly better.
Yeah.
It's slightly better. But
That's hilarious.
The stats, you lose 15 strength and 14 stamina.
That's 5% crit down as well.
I'm pulling the line here, guys, and just AoE. So this was an example of a pull where I like dotted everything with corruption. And look at my DPS. It's like I would have done more damage just pressing Shadow Bolt like twice, you know? I think we can do this. If the other guard comes, I'll banish or distract. Let's just go. Destroyer's coming. Get ready to banish. Or sorry, distract. Careful of the mobs in to the left and right as well. We don't want to pull those. Nice, good job. Okay, then let's just let it come through, and then let's stun lock the destroyer. Nice. Cool. Looks like there's only one elite. Weird. Could have sworn there was more yesterday.
I think these are all random.
Oh.
Changes every time.
Alright, let's do it.
It's a day off.
Yeah, I think we just kill all these.
Blast them. Yeah,
Just
let's
blast
see,
it.
see if we can hit 1k DPS.
You guys have CDs here?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's do it. I just hear the rogue cooldowns being popped. 1.2k from Damon. 1.4k from Damon. Okay, nice, guys. Freezy, you did 11 DPS. Yo, there's the staff.
Crit strike.
It's only spells.
Feels like sod.
I mean, honestly, I don't even know if you need that, Freezy. Your main hand offhand's probably better. I mean, it's probably close. You lose 20 something damage for 10 stamina. And you lose your on use. The intellect is the same. I mean, it's probably very close. It's probably very close for you. Maybe, yeah, 2-foot, are you axe spec?
I already graded it, dude. Yeah, I'm expect.
You're axe
So it'd
spec.
be 5% crit less.
Yeah. I guess mage takes it, but dude, unironically, that might be better to our warrior.
I know.
Yeah, just give it to
I tried
me.
for 4 days to get Mara, but no mages.
Yeah. Okay, let's do this thing. You rolled a 100, Freezy. There we go. Yeah, so like right there, chat, that was like a good example of like I press Shadowburn and it looks good on the meters, but like it actually just ooms me and does nothing else because the mob dies right after anyway, and now I'm just oom for no reason. Let's get to the middle here. And then AFK. Freezy, Freezy. Okay. Let's kill the one on Freezy first.
Should be fine.
They pulled.
Oh,
I'm gonna
fire
banish
guard.
one. Yeah, I'm gonna banish one and then grab the other. Just kill the guardsman with the skull, okay, guys? Guardsman with the skull. We'll kill the other guardsman next, and then I'll rebanish. Nice checks. Nice. Clean.
Oof. It's a little scary.
Very scuffed. We'll take it. Oh my gosh. All right. Chat, we are out of food. Don't tell the group, but we are indeed out of food. Although we're constantly waiting on the mage mana anyway, so maybe it's fine. For 40 DPS, new meta, kill the boss before they can swing. I mean, it kind of works, man. Okay, I don't see any elites in this pack. So we can just kill this.
I just got whispered about the food situation.
Oh no, I muted. Yeah, I had no food at all, but I think we're pretty chill. Like we have HP regen and I pulled now. That medic hopefully doesn't pull. Looks like it's just one elite. Yeah, looks like it's just one elite. Oh, it's two, okay. I pulled another. Yo, Bagel, thanks for the sub. Yeah, you can't trade with self-found on, guys. Oh, unfortunately. Well, I guess fortunately, because that's what makes it self-found. Just Hearthstone and summon. You can't summon from inside a dungeon unless you're also inside a dungeon. So that doesn't work. I think we should wait for that skull. I don't know how long he stays there. Unless you guys just want to blast. Actually, there's no elites. Yeah, let's just blast and kill this room. And then we'll wait for the skull. Okay, skull is still not coming. So I guess we can maybe pull another. I think he will eventually pat back though. Okay, I'm gonna also mark this fire guard with a diamond. Fire guard's patting away. Skull is still in place, so let's do this. I'll get X. You guys get square. Ooh, there's 3 actually. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, let's just blast this. That skull's not moving. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Cool. Skull is still not moving. Fire guard isn't either. Should be pretty chill. Okay, so we'll get fire guard on the pat. Oh. Okay. Let's do it. Alright. The rerun is feeling clean, chat. Like, we're feeling good. We've done this before, so we know what to expect. We've dialed in all of our strategies and all the small details. But when we get to new content pretty soon here, it'll be different, I think. Hey, what up, Duck? How's it going, man? Same group as yesterday, yep. Except we all have like another level-ish. Some people are the same level. Golem Lord ETA? I will have to talk to the group and see how we're feeling. I don't know. Alright, let's do it. We can pull out here in the hallway. Don't die, Pat, don't die. Die. Nice. Okay, well, these can be stunned, so let's get our free loot from these guys. And then I'll banish this. Actually, Drogues, do you even want me to banish? Or do you guys just want to cleave it?
I don't have
blade down, so up to you.
No cooldowns?
I think
Alright,
we
I'll
banish.
banish. I'll banish. Okay, ready? Oh, there we go, Mr. Mage. Banthox Sash and Boreal in the same run? Nice. Oh, that does hit hard. That one time it hit you. Okay, I think we try to do that picture frame boss thing again. It might not spawn here, but if it does, just be ready. It wasn't that hard, remember? It's just 3 mobs, but...
Does it even drop loot, though? Because I think it's just for the key, right?
It's for the coffer and the secret safe, which can drop like these.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
Can drop this ring, too. Can drop this wand.
Or nothing.
Or nothing, yeah.
That ring, though.
Ring is pretty sick. Alright, so when they spawn, if they spawn, I think there's 3 chances. It'll either be arena, here, or somewhere else. If they're here, just get ready to pump. I'll wait on Freezy's mana here. Yeah, we can't trade the mage, guys, because we're self-found. And we have no healer because we're Gnome only. And we're playing Demo because we don't have a tank and healer situation like normal. Trying to figure it out. Alright, ready?
Yep.
Clicking it right now. Okay, doesn't look like it's here. It is guarded in the domicile.
Beats me.
Chat. Domicile. Where's the domicile? Oh, it's back just the way we came. Okay, so it's like right here. I'd say we send it. XP and loot. Oh, the domicile. Yeah. Dark Keeper. He's right to the left. Nice. Here, let's grab... yeah, this is actually the best spawn. I'm grabbing this real quick. Man, BRD is such a cool dungeon. Okay. I think we just slam this on you rogues. Nice. I got the key. Yo, Nick Siri, thanks for the prom. Guys,
Yeah,
press...
crit me for 900, though.
Yeah, press 1 in the chat if we're starting to feel a little too comfortable, boys. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I think we might be feeling a little too comfortable here. Because, like, any 2 crits back to back, it's just like, ugh. Okay, I'm gonna shift click this. I don't know if you need to. We got... Yo, that's actually insane for our warrior, right? 3.8 speed? Yo, that has to be, right?
That's so sad that it is.
Wait, that's actually 16 strength, 3.8 speed. I mean, that is way, way sick. So warrior takes that, and then there's like other quest items. I don't know. Do you have sword skill up?
It's... I know it's over 200, I'll check. 200 swords, 202. I don't think it's worth using yet.
Okay. Yeah, definitely get your swords up for that, though. I mean, that's got to be worth it.
Yeah, that's actually a huge increase.
Sick.
Damn, 209 top end. Pretty good.
Yeah, 3.8. Okay, it's only one elite here, but let's pull it back. Actually, there's no... Huh. Fire guards. Well, let's pull this back anyway. Let's wait for Freezy. All right. And then we'll do Phineas and then Insidious and see how we're feeling. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Okay, on these, honestly, I think we should just kill all the little lads while my pet tanks the construct, and then kill the construct after. Just go in now. Phineas is walking away, but that's okay. We'll probably clear everything anyway.
Yeah, try to get him.
Man, this build gets so much threat. Oh my gosh.
Big damn.
Okay, so I'll pull Skull to us and line of sight, and then when they come up, just kill the little ones. And I'll take care of the boss, or the big one.
You got ripping threat now.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys are watching the stream. I respec to like a Shadow Bolt build, so I do way more damage, but my threat is also way higher. I'm still Demo, so I'm Demo with Shadow Bolt. It's kind of like a weird build. I'm definitely liking this build, chat. It still feels like super troll on the like threat. The threat just feels super weird. Super weird.
Oh, he's coming back. Oh, never mind.
There's little mobs to the right here. I actually got aggro on the big one. I might need it. Nice. Okay. I mean, honestly, I wonder if we could just sheep Phineas. So like pull the okay, he's leaving anyway. Is he sheepable? He's a humanoid? I think we stunned him. He might not be. He might not be. Okay, I'm gonna pull Skull around the corner. Sick. Classic WoW, yes. You guys stunlocked him yesterday? I'm pretty sure we can stunlock, yeah. Or sheep.
I don't think he's sheepable, but I think he's stunnable for sure.
Okay. Let Freeze get a little more. Okay, let's do it. Guys, I rip threat off my pet in 3 Shadow Bolts. It is insane how much threat I do with that one talent. You wouldn't think. You really wouldn't think. Okay, so we can either wait like 5 minutes for him to turn around, or we can try to sheep him. And if it doesn't, I mean, what we could also do is just kill him. I'll take the construct with my pet, and we just kill Phineas in like 5 seconds. And all the little ads, should we just kill to cleave?
Yeah.
Probably would be fine.
He does take a little longer than normal bosses, though.
Banish. Yeah, I can banish construct. That's a good call. Yeah, I'll tank him. I'll take Phineas then with my pet, and we banish.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, ready? It's immune to banish. I'll take the construct with my pet and just kill boss quick. We might need a taunt if Jexstar takes a hit or two. So far, it's fine. Kick that Holy Light.
Now.
Nice. We can stun, so just keep him stunned. Nice. Make sure to kick that. Beautiful. Okay. Well, that was sketchy, but it worked. I'll take it. Nice. Didn't have to wait 5 minutes. Man, this loot is crazy.
Where the healer's at?
You're right, yeah. I'm trying to think if I even want that. I lose 3 stamina to gain intellect, spirit, and healing. What are your legs, Freezy? Yeah, yours are probably better too. Chat, you guys think that's ever worth it? Or is that just like Diamond Flask? Like I lose 3 stamina, but I'm gaining 3 int, 18 spirit, and healing. I don't know if healing helps my build at all. It does. I don't think healing helps drain life. I don't think healing helps health funnel. I don't think healing does siphon. I don't even think healing helps death coil. I don't think it does anything. Diamond Flask. Yo, 2foot, you want to take that for Diamond Flask set? Oh, you created it.
Yeah, I already graded it.
I guess I'll take it. I mean, it has like 30 more armor.
What about the fire guards?
Hello, Zar. Hardcore hype.
It has 30 more armor, yeah. 30 armor versus 69. The spirit, I don't know, it's probably slightly better. Okay, let's do it. All right, here we are again.
I 3 minutes for AO, or a little bit worse.
I'd say we wait. This is a boss we do not want staying up. 2 minutes. I'd say we just wait 2 minutes.
Yeah, he doesn't bleed, he doesn't stun. Not kick.
Yeah, let's just wait.
I don't think it would reduce heals because we checked with healing buffs and it didn't increase it.
Yeah, I don't know about dampen magic. You could probably put it on. Yeah, you could probably put on dampen. Alright, yeah, you could throw it on my pet, sure. So same thing, I'll just pull, and when the boss gets to like here, we all start doing damage. The mage and I will be like kind of like back here so we don't get AoE'd. And then if you guys ever need a line of sight, you can just run here to line of sight. But my pet should have it here.
42 more seconds for me.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's wait. Yo, City, thanks for the prawn. We have to wait like a minute anyway. The chat just got ads. All the non-subs, so we got, yeah, definitely have to wait. Yeah, my whole chat is arguing whether those legs were an upgrade or not. Guys, I'm thinking 18 spirit is a lot of spirit. Even though warlocks don't really need spirit, that's still a lot of spirit. That's what I'm thinking.
Food you could save.
Exactly. Yeah, just regen.
I've got 30 seconds on Songflower. I don't know if you want to pull before that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm ready to pull. Yeah, let's do this. I'm pulling now. I'm gonna bring him back into the hallway. Right there. All right. Pet is aggro. Let's blast. Decurse if possible. Huge. I'm healing my pet. My pet might die pretty soon here. Pet is dead. Nice taunt. Yeah, we just want to kill quick here.
Once again.
Okay. Do you have pot?
I used shield wall.
Nice.
Just then, before.
Solid. 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 I could have probably kept my pet alive longer, but I was just trying to pump to kill it.
Well, I mean, I bring 1.3% damage, so.
Yeah.
You bring the thunders, man. Gotta have those thunders.
Dude, man, rogues. Like, it's just, the damage is just ridiculous. All right. So how are we feeling, boys? I mean, are we thinking we want to try? Like, what is even over here? Where are we going next?
Grim Guzzler, maybe.
Try the Grim Guzzler. How do we even get there? Do we know? Is it this way?
We gotta go back, I think.
What's straight here?
Belgar.
Oh, it takes us back to the start this way? Okay, definitely not doing Belgar. Okay, let's check out Grim Guzzler then.
The cake boss, pretty easy. Then we can do the stone guard.
Who is that talking, Jax?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll just follow you then. Sounds like you know what you're doing. Let's do this.
We have to go to where the gear is.
Oh, right. We open the gear and go that way. Then you guys can open it as rogues, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, guys. That's 9 bosses down. This is now Prague. We haven't done any of this. We have cleared the same 9 bosses as yesterday. And it is time to lock in and dial. We'll see how it goes. How are we feeling about Angerforge?
I know there's a way you like pull them up and.
I have done that like a million times, but on hardcore, I feel like it's just scary. I have done it a lot. What we could do is pre-mage port. If it pulls more for some reason, we could port out. There is that option. Or we could just clear all the mobs like you would normally do them.
If it's easy to clear, there's no need to like risk.
Yeah.
If you want to glory, then I'm.
No, I agree. No reason not to just clear the mobs. I think it might be a double Fire Guard Destroyer pack, but we do have Banish. And we can stun lock one, banish the other, and then stun lock the other. Alright, here we go. Chex, you have that. Can you open that, or do we need to clear a pack?
Apparently you can do it if you're high enough level without points, so let me see. If not, I'll vanish.
Okay.
If that fails, then get ready to help me.
Alright, yeah, I'll just be watching you from up here. I mean, you look good to me. Clean. Great. Cool.
Those are the worst guards ever, dude.
Terrible guards.
Must have been the win.
Okay, you know what? Let's actually play this pull a little different. This is a lot of damage. Let's do...
We need to pull that?
No, but skipping it feels kind of... We could skip if you guys... We could skip if you guys want.
But this pack's kind of big too. There's 4.
I was saying I could banish Diamond, and you could Sheep Moon, and we can Sap Star. And then we can tank X with my pet. So the only free mob is Skull if we do that.
Yeah.
You know? So we Sap, Sheep, and it would be like a countdown. Okay.
Alright, you guys ready?
Yeah. I'm gonna do a countdown here. So we'll wait for the Sap, but it should be like right on 0. Okay. I gotta resist, but I should get it. Got it. Nice. We're gonna kill re-sheep if you can, and we're gonna kill a Sap. Whatever, I'll just kill the sheep mob. I don't know why that sheep broke. Not good. Damon needs a taunt off him. I got a death coil. Damon, you can vanish if you need. 2 foot, that's you, brother.
I did.
This will be a lot sooner, okay? We do not want mobs hitting the rogue.
Yeah, Jesus.
Okay.
There's a lot more damage than I expected.
Okay, that pull's definitely pretty sketchy. So we had the sheep break, and then we didn't re-sheep. I don't know what broke the sheep. I really want...
my Blade Flurry hit it.
Blade Flurry, okay. Yeah, we definitely want those pulls to be a little cleaner. That could have been a death if anything bad happens there. So if we're gonna do... No, I think the Blade Flurry would have just kept breaking it for easy, so that's fine. I think if we're gonna do single target, we do no Blade Flurry, and we have to be 2 foot. If anyone's getting hit, you're goalie. Like, you're the only guy that can take hits here. You just taunt with a sword and board, and Yeah. All right, we can do this next pack. Bro, I'm stressing over here, chat. Dude, Damon was 10% life. We broke a sheep. We did a taunt. Like, I'm trying to be as nice as I can, but like, this is like, we need to not do that. That was so sketchy. I don't know if anyone else is sketch like me. Okay, I think we can just AoE this pack. I think there might be a patrol if rogues want to check. Actually, maybe there's no patrol on this one.
Yeah, we're good.
All right, well, we can just do a like normal AoE pull. It's Blizzard. Okay, this is, looks like it's 3 here. We can also just AoE this, but we can play a little back in the hallway if we want. I'll send pet in and then I'll bring it back to us. Okay, we can just AoE it here. Okay, clean.
But yeah, I think I was slower on that one before because I went into Fury. So I won't do that on sketchy packs.
Yeah, yeah.
I like couldn't mocking blow. I had to change stance first.
All right, so we have a destroyer padding. I don't know how far that pads, but I think it turns around here. So let's not pull that.
Maybe
if we can get it solo, I would love to. Okay, yeah, let's pull this solo and let's just keep it stunned. Okay, yep. Clean. Okay, next pack is gonna be 4. These are higher levels and have more HP. I don't think we should AoE this one.
Yeah, I can sap the Dragoon.
Yeah, I'm just...
69.
I'm trying to think. If you sap Dragoon and you get hit by all 4 at once, it's just like you get chunked. Unless this sheep comes in, like... I don't even know if I want to sap.
I think we should Blizzard, maybe Blizzard first, and then sheep. Because I can sap, and then if he Blizzards, I'll just run away and they won't hit me. Or Nova is fine too.
Just trying to think, you know what I mean? If a rogue saps and right when we're casting sheep, and all 4 hit you, or 3 of them hit you, like you just get chunked from like 100 to like 30. I
can go sub too and sap. A sub.
You know, Blizzard might just be safer. As weird as that sounds, if we just keep all 4 blizzarded, it actually might be safer for us because then the mage has aggro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Would you
I went
guys rather
sub
try to
first,
sap, or would you guys rather just try to blizzard all 4 and just keep distance? Oh, we sapped. Yeah, yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. So sheep, moon, and we just end. Cool. Yeah, let's go.
Nope. I went sub.
Right. I see.
Does that work 100% of the time, or is it random?
It's 90.
So if that, so if the other 10% happened, what do we do?
I vanished.
Yeah, true.
And if that vanish fails, then I'll prep vanish. And if that fails, then I'll dummy.
Cool. Okay. So there is a destroyer pat. Oh wait, we already killed the destroyer pat. We could double check if there's another. I don't know about you guys, but I think banish destroyer, sheep, dragoon, and kill marshal first seems pretty safe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bandage first.
This is where Pika died, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. With a healer, this place is very sketchy. All right, I'll pull with banish and get ready to sheep. I'll do a cooldown. Nice, cool. And then right when that destroyer comes out, let's stun lock him. Actually, you still have to build combos first. Let's go destroyer next. Destroyer's out. My pet has aggro. Get stun locks when we can. Keep the sheep if it breaks. Nice. That was very clean. That's good. So I do think we should skip that corner pack, but 2 foot's level 54, so make sure we don't aggro. I think we can aggro these. Marshal Dragoon. The Grim Guzzler is right to the right, right? Go right here.
Yeah. Well, Golem Lord first, right?
If we want to do it, yeah.
We skip it?
I mean, the boss is here, if we want to do the boss, and then the Grim Guzzler's here.
Honestly, I think we should get the corner pack.
If you guys want to get the corner pack, then we would kill a Fireguard Destroyer with stuns, and I would banish the other one over and over. We'd sheep this one, and then...
Sap too.
Sap is so sketchy, man. If you sap... Oh, you have your sub, yeah?
Yeah, I can sap you.
Okay, if you're sub, then you can sap star. We sheep moon. We banish diamond. And we kill skull and stunlock really fast.
Alright, let me try to get the sap.
Wait. Yeah, wait.
I'll vanish.
If the sap fails, you vanish. Sure, that's a good strat.
Cool. Alright, it's good.
Okay, yep, vanishing. Okay, kill this quick, guys, and stunlock it.
Oh, he took me out of stealth.
It's okay. It's okay.
He's dead.
Just want to kill it quick. This is gonna still be a sketchy pull. 2 foot, kite it out, and bandage around the corner. Do not get hit. 2 foot, kite it out, bandage around the corner.
Blinded him.
We're killing the Dragoon. I'm gonna re-banish the other Fire Guard. Kill the skull.
LOS? We pulled out.
Yep, you can kite it out. That's fine. Okay. Keep the sheep. We're gonna kill Destroyer next. With bandage if you need.
I'm gonna just vanish. Get a cheap shot.
Sure. Keep this stun locked.
God.
I got a 4 kidney after.
Okay, that, to be honest, is one of the hardest pulls in the dungeon, and we did it without a healer, but that was very sketch. Okay, I mean, double fire guard is insane without a healer. That is just very, very close. Yeah, next pull is pretty easy, and then there's another double fire guard. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this next pull will pull it back to us, and we can just line of sight it here. Just normal pull. Cool. Okay, so technically, no, I think we do need to kill this. Okay, so we'll stun lock this. I will keep this one. Oh, there's only one? Is there only one dwarf there? Am I not seeing the other, or is there only one? I think I only see one dwarf. If that's the case, this pull's easier. So I'll just keep the sheep no matter what. I'll keep the diamond banish no matter what, and we kill skull.
Are we gonna pull around the corner, or because I think if we LOS, then when you rebanish, like he'll get a fireball off, unless you do it like perfect timing. But if you LOS it, I think
yeah, we can LOS.
Fireball off.
So I can pull with like banish, and we can like mage and I can banish sheep from here, and we'll line of sight, and then rogues will stay stealth until the skull gets to us, and then you stun lock them here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, so Freezy, me and you are going to stand here, and we're going to cast Banish and Poly at the same time. The skull is going to come to us. Me and you are both going to line of sight. The skull is going to come to us, and then the rogues will stun lock the skull, and we'll kill him here on the corner. Cool. All right. Right on 0. Sick. Okay, kill this quick, and then we're gonna kill the diamond when it comes out. Sheep will be last. Cool. Diamond next. It's coming now. Yeah, good call on the line of sight. That hit no one. My pet has aggro here. I think if you stay behind him, it doesn't hit us either.
Nice.
Sick. Great. And then we'll do moon when it comes to us. Whew. Clean, boys. Oh, I'm sorry.
If we lose it, come.
Clean. Okay. To the right, I believe is double fire guard again, but no dwarfs. Let me double check. Yeah, double fire guard, but no dwarfs. So if we want, we can do something very similar where I just banish diamond. The skull is going to come to us, and then we kill the skull like right here when like I'll line of sight to here. We kill the skull right here. And then when diamond comes, we kill it right after. Cool. Okay, everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, banishing now. Pulling. Right here, right here. Nice. If we stay behind it, it doesn't shoot. Okay, second destroyer coming in 3. It's out now. Sick. Skill here. Just stay behind it and it won't hit us. I'm coiling it here. Nice. Well, boys, I mean, this is Angerforge. This could be sauce. This guy hits hard and he pulls, there's a bunch of like ads that come after.
Can Mage like solo that?
The Mage should be able to solo the ads. I was thinking double rogue. You guys just open with evasion, blade flurry, just pump, and all of the dwarves should just die.
They only
think
have 700 HP.
Yeah, the dwarves next to him will die instantly. The ads will come down the stairs after the fight, where we are now. And Freezy, that'll be you. To like, do you AoE grind Freezy at all? Yeah. Okay. Cool. It'll be just like AoE grinding. There'll be a bunch of ads that come down the stairs, down at the bottom of the ramp, and then you'll have to like Frost Nova, Cone, keep them controlled. Does anyone know how much life this guy has?
Let me see.
22.3k.
Yeah.
Trying to think how many
That's
seconds this is gonna be.
We can big dummy the ads that come as well if it gets crazy.
They are non-elite, so shouldn't be too bad.
So Incendius had 16,000 life-ish, and he took 33 seconds.
He's
Phineas...
not stunnable.
Oh, Phineas
He's
had a ton of life.
We can kite him up the ramp and jump down too.
There is this pack of dwarves. Look, skull. If we jump, we do not want to
clear it.
Clear. I don't know if I've ever cleared that before the pull. It's just kind of sus to try to get those without pulling Angerforge.
Okay.
Unless we jump down and kill him there.
If we want, we could all jump and kill him. Or actually, double rogue warrior could jump and Freezy and I could stay up. And just because we're casters. You guys want to do that?
Just care with your pet.
Yeah, I will not send my pet in. So let's Sap Star and Sheep Moon kill Skull.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, sheep. Cool. Sap next. We can re-sheep if we want. Cool. Alright, so I've never killed it from that corner, but the corner that you guys are standing at might actually be really good to kill him. Because if we kill the boss there, all the ads that come down the stairs, we're gonna have so much time and distance because they have to come all the way down the stairs and then turn the corner and then come all the way to that corner. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if we all just want to like be down the stairs, kind of. Actually, I'm gonna dismiss pet and just jump to where you guys are at too. If we all pull from here, we have like forever before the ads from the stairs come. I don't know if like the best way to do this, but I would think we just we pop everything on Angerforge and we kill him as soon as possible, and we get ready for Mage to kill stuff from the stairs. This guy should drop in like 20 seconds, 25, since we have no other ads. I need int buff from Mage. We can Mage portal too if you guys want, if things get really spicy. I think 2 foot. Do you have shield wall back?
4 minutes.
4 minutes? I'd say we 100% wait for shield wall. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 minutes definitely So I think it's going to be rogues, just fight for threat, evasion, blade, flurry, everything. If you get hit through evasion, pot. If you get hit through evasion twice, it's probably just vanish. You can only probably take 1 or 2 hits. And 2 foot, it's on you then to taunt shield wall before someone dies. So you don't want the rogues to tank it too long.
Evasion's 75%, no? Like,
I think is it 50 plus base dodge or what is it?
I'll use marbles as well.
Marbles could be smart. Yeah. So 2 foot charge marbles, and then a rogue's evasion tank right when evasion is falling. Then warrior taunt shield wall. But you don't need the shield wall if it's looking easy, by the way. You could save it, but if it's like you probably will need to. It'll probably be like taunt, and then you'll
just call when evasion's down, then, and I'll taunt instantly.
Cool. And then so Freezy, the ads come from the stairs, so they come from right where you are, and they run down the stairs, and then since we're in this corner, they should turn the corner and come to us. And then hopefully the boss is dead by then. But if the boss is not dead, you're soloing all the ads. Like, you're controlling them all. Which means rank 1 Cone of Cold, rank 1 Blizzard, rank 1 Frost Nova. You don't need to kill them, but you can't let them hit any of us. Will they pull the pack? No, they shouldn't pull any of those packs. I don't think the boss is stunnable. Cool.
Are we setting up a port in case?
Yeah, Freezy, I think you should come to us, stay down here, and then put a portal like just in this corner.
Yes, Flurry, Enrage, and Sunder, by the way.
Okay.
It's kind of scary.
Yeah, I mean, we need the evasion, checks our Damon. You do not want to get hit more than once. So if you get hit, it's pot. If you get hit again, it's probably vanish. Like, the only person taking damage here is my pet or 2 foot with shield wall. Do not just take sustained hits.
Should we pull with a blizzard? Just so we don't all get hit when we open on him.
It's a good call. Yeah, we can pull with a blizzard. All the reservists should die like very quick to rogue damage. When did the ads spawn? I think it's close to the end, but I'm not 100% sure.
You sure we should pull with Blizzard? Won't that separate the ads?
I mean, I think he just means like if the rogues open first, they're gonna get hit by all 5 mobs at the same time. Whereas if mage blizzards and then the rogues open like half a second later.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll pick up the boss and evasion immediately.
Right.
Yeah.
And Shax or Damon, do you guys have marbles?
I do not.
I do.
Okay.
My bone.
Alternatively, I can go in with my pet. You give the pet half a second to get aggro, so everything is just kind of under control. And then you guys, you get like a Sunder, you get like try to build your damage, and then you pop off. That way you don't just get like one shot by him.
Sure.
Yeah, so send the blueberry and blizzard at the same time, right?
Yeah, and I'll AoE taunt. My pet should take a couple hits. Then you guys will inevitably pull, and then 2 foot, it's on you to like taunt shield wall. After 2 foot's taunt shield wall expires, the boss needs to die. And if the boss isn't dead, we spam target dummies and kite and pot and bandage. If you need to, that's when we run up the stairs and jump off. Run up the stairs, jump off. That's our kite pattern, okay? So 2 foot, that's on you. If Anger Forge is hitting you and your shield wall's out, you'll target dummy, you'll run to the top of the stairs, you'll wait for him to get to you, and you'll jump off the stairs. So he can't get to you.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, do you have shield wall up?
Yep. Are we doing bullet first, in case?
Yeah, I'll pull with Voidwalker, yeah. Cool. Any questions? Or do we have this?
I think we're good.
Sick. Freezy, you do a port and then we send it.
Attack! For Nobragon!
Okay, let's go. Go. Blueberry's in now. Blizzard. AoE taunts out. Marvels are up. My pet still has threat. This is good. Pet still has threat. This is amazing. Hey, it's on Damon. Damon evasion. Nice kites. Just keep pumping. Okay, Checkstar kite it. Nice disarms. Just keep pumping.
Oh, dude, we're chilling.
Huge.
We're chilling.
Yo, good job, guys. It's like, it's so much over planning, but it's also like, let's help Freezy here. There is an elite medic.
Nothing.
Okay, Freezy.
Oh, they're elites.
So, yeah, there's two elites.
Oh yeah. What the hell? Gave me wrong
Woo!
information.
Dude, that's pretty sick though, man. That is pretty sick. Full gnome group taking out Angerforge. There we go.
No sword though.
Bro, okay. Nice. Yeah, that is solid. That is solid. Made you pumped.
He missed 2 attacks on me. I don't think he hit me.
Dummy, the marbles plus evasion is huge.
Oh, he actually hit me Wait, no. Yeah, he hit me once for 423. That's it. Out of 3 hits.
Okay. Oh my gosh. I was afraid that was gonna go bad.
I feel like the planning made it more scary.
I mean, we want the planning though for sure, right? Like.
Yeah.
I've died in this room before.
Yeah, time to avenge your pally, man.
Do you guys want to do Golem Lord, or are we comfortable with that for today and we prog more next time? Or what are we thinking?
I'm good to stop. Because this boss is like harder than almost all the bosses here. 2 foot's lagging.
Yeah, all I heard was like Jason Derulo.
I like the robot noises.
Yeah.
Alternatively, we could clear the trash and go to Grim Guzzler without doing Golem Lord. Like, did you use Shield Wall 2 foot?
No.
No. Okay.
And I only taunted at the end because he was taking nothing.
Right. I'm just trying to think if this is prog for tomorrow. I mean, dude, I'm pretty happy that we killed that boss, and we got the Fire Lords down. Huh. I'm trying to think. I mean, it's up to you guys. I can do a ready check. Click ready if you want to keep going, or not if you want to stop. I mean, either way, it's been a sick run. What level is Golem Lord? He's 57. He has 2 ads that we need to kill very fast. Golem Lord will run away out of the room. We need to kill the ads when Golem Lord's running away. When he runs back, we need to taunt him and then kill Golem Lord very fast. If the ads are up and Golem Lord's up and all 3 are up, it's pretty bad. We have very good DPS, so I think it wouldn't be an issue. But once Golem Lord's back, he's gonna chain lightning, and that chain lightning, you can line of sight it on the corner. And it hits very hard if you don't, and we need the spread so it doesn't chain all of us. But I'll put Cursive Tongues on him. When you see the chain lightning, you would line of sight the chain lightning. I don't think you can kick it. And if it chains, it hits hard. It hits very hard. It's like half of your life if it chains.
We're just losing on these pillars.
Yeah, you would line of sight the pillar. Curse of Tongues, I think works. So you would see the chain lightning being casted. You would line of sight and not get hit at all. But if one went off, it hurts.
Okay.
But you can line of sight.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous though, because I think 2 foot's 54 and the boss is 57, so he's orange.
Yeah.
Mainly
two.
us DPSing.
I'm a little nervous from 2 foot. Like, I think he's lower level and his weapon is also 35 DPS. Like, I mean, on the last boss we were not doing as much. So
I say we do it tomorrow. No point in dying right now.
Say we do it tomorrow too.
I mean, we progged. We did 10 bosses today. We did an extra boss. Like we can totally stop. I think we could do it, but at the same time, I agree. I think another level, another day, we prog again tomorrow and we do a bunch of more loot. I'm fine with that. I'm cool with it.
Yeah, Tifu, can you hit 55 tomorrow? Yeah, if you hit 55 tomorrow, I think this will be cake.
I'd still be happy to do it because like shield wall, but if you guys are stressed, then don't risk it.
I like how 2 foot's the one guy. It's like, yeah, we got this. All of us are like freaking out. 2 foot's like, yeah, just said it. Oh my gosh, that's good. Here, I'll do a ready check. If you want to do it, click ready. If you don't, click not.
If you guys are worried, don't.
Wait, Chex, didn't you just say you didn't want to do it?
Yeah, you need content, right?
I mean, we have plenty of content for today and plenty of content. It's not about the content. I don't want anyone dying, man.
Well, that's content.
Bro! Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I love how instantly we called out the people that said yes and just ignored the ones that said no.
Yeah. Wait, Jex, what's going on through your head? You just said no in Discord, and when I put it to the vote, you just clicked yes. What are you thinking?
I mean, if 2 foot wants to send it.
Bro.
If he wants to send us to level 1 warriors, and fuck it. Oh, sorry.
Bro.
I mean, I know you can tank the boss for a while we kill the guys, the golems. We can just flurry the golems and then save AR for the boss. And then pull him to the pillar and then try to LOS, bandage, all this stuff. Plus we got the big dummies too.
Yeah. My main worry is that chain lightning. Here, let's see.
How hard does it hit?
I mean, it's still
It's
probably
like
half your
1,000.
life. Yeah. And it changed everyone. Golem Lord only has 17k life. Freezy, there's 3 bosses. So the first two. Here, I'm gonna pull this Arcano Smith. Pulling. The first 2. We need to kill very fast. Right, we need to kill the first 2. We need to kill very fast. So we're gonna have to pop Adrenaline Rush and Blade Flurry on the first 2. The big problem with Golem Lord is if the first two mobs don't die. So we need to what I'm trying to say is we won't have cooldowns. We would have burned all of our cooldowns killing the first 2 very fast. Okay,
I use my last Thistle Tea too, so I won't have any energy for the second boss, or the third boss.
Well, they share cooldown with dummy, so you probably want to have dummy ready instead of the 2.
Is Thistle Tea and dummy the same?
Yeah. So if you pump, you're risking the group sometimes.
Alright, so for this next pack, I'm gonna pull to line of sight to us. Freezy, if you want to stand on the top of the stairs and it's Blizzard. So you stay up here and just blizzard right when they turn the corner. And then from there we'll
This
pick
is
up.
only on 2 votes, Lar.
Yeah, these pulls are like it's a lot of mobs and they have ranged. So get ready to help Freezy, okay? Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
I'll flurry this first one.
AoE taunt on my pet. My pet has but he's gonna die. Nice, good job, pet. Dude, my pet just tanked so much damage there. So people are telling me if we kite all of the golems far, then Golem Lord has to run to the closest golem. So if we kill the golem that's marked skull and we kill him up here or something.
Ooh, big tech.
And we kill all of the golems very far, then the boss has to run to that far golem, is what I'm hearing.
Sounds good.
So what we can do is I'll pull the skull all the way up there, and you guys, nice. I'll pull the skull all the way up there with my pet, and you guys kill all the gnomes. Okay?
In the doorway?
Yeah, you kill the gnomes in the doorway. I'm gonna pull the skull. I'm gonna pull the skull like up here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, ready? Going now.
Nice.
Oh, that kind of owned my pet, to be honest. I guess we can kill him, kind of. People are telling me we can kill him just kind of here. This is fine. Sick. So all the golems we just want to pull kind of like somewhat far. I'm gonna pull this guy. Okay, so on this next pull, same kind of thing. I'm gonna pull the golem kind of to the stairs, and then you guys kill all the gnomes, and then we'll kill the golem after. Ready?
Yeah, ready.
Okay, pulling now. Sick. Dwarf to the right here, pulling it. Nice. Okay, this next pack looks like it has 2 golems. I can't tell. If that's the case, I'm gonna banish one and then I'll tank one with my pet. You guys just quickly kill the 2 little mobs and then help out my pet.
Are these banishable? I thought we couldn't banish them in the Phineas room.
Yeah, in the hallway.
I think these are different golems, but maybe you're right. Okay, maybe you're right.
You blind one?
We can stun lock one, probably.
I don't think blind works on elementals. We could probably just ignore the small lads and we just use cooldowns on this pack. Although, these ones are the ones we want to pull to here. So I would pull it with wand. We would pull it over to here and kill them both where we're at now. And we would just pop everything. I would tank X with my pet, and then rogues into warrior, tank skull. Does that sound fine?
Sounds good.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, do rogues both have cooldowns?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Pulling now. Only one pulled. So just kidding. Yeah, nice. After all of that. We're gonna learn this dungeon like the back of our hand though, after doing this every day.
This is gonna be a good finale.
Guess we could have killed it like a little further, but that's okay. Alright, same thing. I'm gonna pull the next one to us and we'll kill it in the doorway. Okay. I also did test Banish. Banish does not work. And looks like stuns do work, so. Cool. Last pack here. I'm gonna pull all the way to the hallway again. Looks like there's a lot more gnomes on this pull, so just get ready. I'll pull the golem all the way to the hallway, and you guys can just kill the gnomes and then meet me in the hallway. Okay. Pulling now. Help checks, help checks. Clean. Okay.
You'd go into defensive there.
Yeah, yeah.
Getting a little harder.
Okay, so I mean the room is clear. I think we killed them in all the good spots.
Wow, wow.
So those are the two constructs. So the idea is we kill the two constructs. Golem Lord is going to run through the room and he's going to check all of the different spawns. It's going to be about 15 seconds until he comes back. So we need to kill those constructs, both of them, in like 15 seconds. When Golem Lord comes back, I'll put tongues on him. Or actually, I'll put tongues on him probably before he even runs out. Or maybe I'll put it when he comes back. And when Golem Lord pops a chain lightning, guys, we're going to line of sight, like kind of like right here. We're going to kill him in the room, line of sight. Do not get hit. With tongues, it should be a 6-second cast, I think. Maybe a little quicker. So you should have plenty of time. Do not get hit by the chain lightning if you're targeted. So 2 foot, that'll probably be you. We will for sure want to taunt Shield Wall Golem Lord. He's going to hit hard. And we should be able to save target dummies for Golem Lord and health pots for Golem Lord. The first two constructs, it's going to be double rogue tanks with evasion, blade flurry, adrenaline rush. Like we should melt those two constructs. And we want 2 foot as high HP as possible because 2 foot's going to be tanking Golem Lord. 2 foot, the way you're going to do it is taunt. If you lose aggro, you AoE taunt or mocking blow. Make sure he does not hit anyone else. And if he casts chain lightning on you, you line of sight it right here. Okay.
Yeah.
Is he going to be on the golems with us at the start?
He's going to run right away. So right when we open, he's going to run around the room. So you ignore Golem.
2 foot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 2 foot will definitely be on golems. And then 2 foot, right when you charge in, get as much, like, 2 foot, your globals are going to be charge, sweeping strikes, whirlwind, and you'll probably turn around right after that to pick up the boss. It'll be a couple globals. Maybe you'll get a cleave off. Charge.
Okay, where does he run to, the boss? Like, he's gonna runs around, but I don't know.
He's gonna run like this. He's gonna run like this. He's gonna check to see if his golem's up. It won't be up. And then he's gonna like look over here to see if it's up. And then I think since we killed him in the hallway, it'll be good. I think he's gonna run like this. And then check to see if this is up, and then I think he's gonna run right back to us. I think it's gonna look something like that.
Okay, so technically we'll be tanking him facing inside the room from like where I am.
Technically yes. So you can line of sight from the other way if you want. Yep.
Yeah, cool. So it'll be like this. Yeah, cool.
Yep. Just make sure you don't get hit by the chain lightning.
Yeah, yeah.
And then for the golems, like if you want to get up like demo shout too, like you'll have 2 foot, you'll have a little bit of time. Sweeping strikes, whirlwind, Timo. The construct should drop quick.
They have a bunch of armor though. Maybe Sunders might do more.
Okay.
Maybe, yeah. It's just they're gonna 2 foot's not gonna have much time because he needs to turn around and taunt Golem Lord and Shield Wall quickly.
Can't you hold him for a bit with your Voidwalker?
I can send my Voidwalker on Golem Lord. That's not a bad idea. Sure.
And then you can build threat with
I'll
him.
build threat.
Well,
does anyone in chat know if that works? Like if I just send my pet on Golem Lord and it's just gonna taunt, Golem Lord's still gonna do his rounds, right? Yeah, I think I could.
And the moment the pet dies, I'll taunt.
Yeah. Keep in mind, guys, the chain lightning does chain to other people. So the mage and I will probably be in like the back of the room, and then the melee will be up front. We do not want to stack as 5. So the melee stack, Damon checks our 2 foot. You guys will have to stack. Freezy and I, we should not be in melee range. We should be like, basically where the boss is now is where Freezy and I should be. And we can even, Freezy and I can spread out too. But we do not want to be in melee range, because if that chain goes off, it's gonna hurt.
If that's the case, he'll be running from here. Do you want me to tank him like this so that everyone's hitting him in the back, and I'll line aside here, so you guys will be around this side of it? So
that would actually kind of own. If you tank him here, we have a pillar to play on. It would be amazing. Melee could line
like
aside.
in the middle.
Yeah, tanking here kind of owns. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. I'd say we pre-mage port just in case, but I think this feels pretty good.
Can we kill the other one first? The golem? Because it has enraged flurry.
Sure.
Yeah. Because the other one only has flame cannon and does like 300 damage, so it's not too bad. Alright.
Alright, let's try to face him away from each other.
Alright, let's kill these golems quick, rogues.
How are we pulling the golems again? Sorry.
I'm gonna pull with my pet on Golem Lord. Right when my pet goes in, rogues are sprinting in right, like it's a timer, bro. Right when my pet opens, we're on a timer, we're on a clock. We want to kill Skull and X instantly.
Right there.
Right where they stand.
Where they're standing.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Good.
Kill them where they stand.
Cool. Ready?
Portal. Wait, portal.
Portal. Good call. I don't think we'll need it, but it's good to have it just in case. All right, going in. Signing pet in now.
I'll go on X so you don't have both of them.
Okay, blast.
Yeah, you can stun him nice. I'm gonna stack him here soon.
I don't know why Golem Lord's not.
Stack him.
Yep. Golem Lord's not running. Chain lightning needs to be line of sighted. Let's shield ball right now, 2 foot. Shield ball right now. Kill the X first. 2 foot, do you have a potion? Yes, no. And line of sight, 2 foot. Line of sight, 2 foot. Okay, bring him out of the room. Kite it out of the room, 2 foot. Kite it out of the room and get ready to line of sight. He's gonna cast on you very soon. Everyone else pump. 2 foot, you need to line this or you're dead. 2 foot, you need to line this. Run, 2 foot. Run, 2 foot. Kill. Ah!
No.
Oh, you could have taken the portal. I didn't even notice. I thought the portal was up.
Oh, no.
Damn. Oh, good job on Luke, guys.
What? So the boss didn't run? The boss never ran? What the heck is that?
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was not what was planned.
Why did the boss not run? Is it because I put pet on boss, or?
Maybe, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. I was bandaging around the corner.
Dude, that was a Twitch chat suggestion. Or no, was that Jex or Twitch chat?
That was me, dude.
That was you?
That was me.
That's. I thought it. I didn't think it would bug the fight, man. Oh, bro, 2 foot. I'm sorry, man. That is brutal.
That's all good. We didn't know that was gonna happen.
I shouldn't have put my pet on him. I didn't think it would. I thought he would still run around the room. You know, I didn't think it would just completely bug him.
That was ultra hard mode right there.
Oh, dude, if you had one more level, you live there. If you have like any more HP, you live.
I wasn't looking at him for chain lightning at the start because I was trying to get a Sunder off. That's why I got hit first.
So I mean, normally the boss is supposed to run around. Normally you would have done fine. Is the boss just stayed there? Because I had my pet on him. So, oh, that's so troll. The chain lightning needs to be line of sighted too. That thing slaps. What did that hit for, man? 2.1k. Chain lightning. I think you got hit by 2 or 3 of them. That thing slaps.
On the plus side,
I got hit by 900 shots.
dude, but I love how positive you are, bro. I love it. On the plus side, we did clear it. That is right. We did clear it.
This is what you wanted, 2 foot.
We got the content.
Yeah, guys. Dude, I feel bad that we can't go again. Like, you know.
Oh no. Oh, we can't have warriors dying either, man. Oh gosh. Well, you know, it's kind of like poetic in a weird way, because the rest of us wanted to stop, and 2 foot was like, I'm down, and then the rest of us were like, okay, fine, we'll do it because you want to, and then 2 foot ends up dying with all the glory. Oh my gosh.
Am I the problem?
Gosh. Well.
Nah, good games, guys.
I guess we'll come back tomorrow, but we don't have a warrior now, so we need to recruit a new warrior. Oh gosh.
I could have dummy too, just you died like I was like bandaging right here, and you as soon as you cut the corner I was gonna dummy, just died.
Oh wait, yeah, we had plenty of dummies. Definitely should have.
Yeah, I was just trying to lose.
We also could have taken the portal. That would have been clutch. The portal was right on your dead body. We also could have just ported. There's so many things.
I ended up pulling. I had the boss and the golem on me, and then I panicked and I vanished and ran to bandage. I kind of froze there. Sorry.
Yeah, same. I think the golem split up. I couldn't get aggro on the.
Yeah, I actually pulled aggro on one, which kind of trolled. But I was more focused on why is the boss not running like normal.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I was just calling 2 foots like, okay, 2 foot taunt, shield wall, trying to line. I wasn't even focused on anything else besides trying to get 2 foot in the right spot.
I was focused on that golem because it targeted you, and then I mockinged it, and so I didn't look at the boss. And then all of a sudden I got blasted.
Right when the boss didn't move, I was just like, why? Wait, what? I've done this boss like 100 times. I've never seen him just stand still. So lesson learned, you don't want to put anyone on the boss, because the boss will stay there if you do. So I guess that's why we don't do it. Dang it. Oh my gosh.
Oh
no. He also does 900 damage proc plus the chain lightning.
2 foot, your last words are, but if we play tomorrow, I'll be a level up.
No way.
It's true, just from 0.
Hey man, I'll run you through dead mines on your new warrior, man. Get you a crowbar. If it means anything.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, GG's. Don't feel bad. I honestly wanted to do it. And I've never been here. I'm not new, but like a friend and I kind of shared an account, so I only PvP'd when at max level. So like I've never seen these dungeons.
Dude, well, that was legendary. Funny enough, 2 foot, I have died on my paladin right where you are right now. This is where I died on my pally, pretty much. I think I actually died like right here. So I've died in the same exact spot in the same exact room.
You're piling the corpses here, Zara. Come on now.
Dang.
Hey, we got revenge though.
Yeah. All right, so RIP 2foot. I'm sorry, brother. We'll chat tomorrow, guys, about another run. Ideally, I would like to do it, but we would need another warrior. Unless we want to try to do everything we did today without a warrior, which I don't know. Seems we can chat tomorrow. But thanks for the run, guys. I'm sorry, 2foot. Cheese.
No, it's all good, man. You guys still did well. GG's.
All right. Peace.
Later.
Someone said the boss doesn't run if the golem corpses are despawned. You guys planned for too long and they despawned. Oh, so it wasn't even the pet. You guys are saying the boss despawns. The boss doesn't run if the golems are despawned because they weren't there. So since we were planning, they despawned, so we had nothing to run to. So it wasn't the pet. Well, Jex will feel better about that. Here, I'm gonna whisper him. Yo, apparently it wasn't the pet. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe people are saying it definitely was the pet. Nah, that's just a theory. I don't know. You know what? Next time, I'm ignoring him anyway. It was the pet? I don't know. People are saying it was the pet now. I don't know. If we do that again, I'm ignoring Golem Lord. I thought what would happen is he would still do his rounds, but my pet would be building aggro the whole time, so that by the time he gets back, my pet would have a ton of threat and we could just blast. This time it was the pet, but if anything at all hits him before he runs, he doesn't run. Okay, so that's good to know. Do not want to hit him. 2foot says, hey Zar, love the streams, happy to help, happy to play with you. Thanks for the event, hopefully I'll get back. Yo, W 2foot. Guys, can we get some W's in the chat for 2foot? Oh, it was so painful. No matter what, yeah, next time we want to make sure we do not hit that boss. Does anyone die in BRD today? The haters win this time, 17%, yes. We went for 11 bosses. We did clear 11 bosses, but we had a... Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. So tomorrow we'll have to go with either for Nomergo. It's gonna be tough to recruit. Like, I don't know how this conversation's gonna go. Just be like, hey man, our warrior we usually play with died in our last run. Do you want to do what killed him? Kroom? I mean, I don't... Zar, you did say he needed to be about 55 or 56. I mean, I know. It was yeah, 54. I mean, really? It's for something like this to happen, it's just the perfect storm. It's like one boss didn't run in circle. What I don't know if it was from the pet or golems or both or whatever, but like that didn't happen. If the boss ran in the circle, free, right? We all agree, free. It would have been so easy. 2, I mean, we didn't line of sight any chain lightnings. I don't think even 1 got line of sighted when that was like the main mechanic. That sucks. 3, he's level 54. We're super under leveled. So if we're a higher level, we line of sight chain lightnings where the boss didn't bug, we're fine. But all 3 happened. Oh, 4, no dummies. We could have done dummies. There's probably another thing. The boss never moved. Yeah, he just stayed there. Oh, 5. He could have poured it out. He died on the portal. The portal was actually still there. Crap. He could have just ported. He should have just portaled. Yeah. So if we either portaled out, dummied, or higher level chain lightning line of sighted, or the boss actually did the mechanic where he ran, we were fine. Any of those 5 things were fine. But none of those 5 things happened. Honestly, if number 1 happened, it's a free boss, I think. Really. Well, it wasn't that bad if we just... Anyway. It sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, 2foot. First time BRD player too. Exactly. First timer. W. All right. Well, guys, we'll be back tomorrow. We've learned a lot today. Tomorrow we're going to tomorrow we're going to someone links this in the Discord. Why is Ozzy in here? Oh my god, this is so troll. Oh my gosh. I lost my train of thought. Tomorrow we're gonna level up, we're gonna finish Ungoro, and we're gonna check out some Western Plaguelands, and we're gonna go back into BRD. And we're gonna do, we'll at least do some bosses. I don't know how much we're gonna do tomorrow. It depends if we can find a warrior. If we can't find a warrior, things might be a little sus, because we pretty much need a warrior, right? My goal was to play with you. Oh, guys, he's in the chat. So still happy? Yo, massive cheese. Thanks for having a good attitude. I'm sorry it happened. I was just doing a notepad for the stream about all the different things that could have happened. We could have poured it out. We could have dummied. We could have been a higher level than 54. We could have line-of-sighted some of the chain lightnings. The boss didn't run in the circle like normal, like anything, bro. Anything different. Anyway, cheese, follow the stream. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Big day tomorrow, man. 57. It's gonna be nuts. More BRD action. W2foot. We're out of here, guys. Peace.